to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with XCOM 2, the Bunny Clone Wars edition. And I decided to start a couple of minutes early, so I figure, why not? Because after all, there's quite a lot going on at the moment, so I'm gonna jump right in. So we've got a lot of Master Sergeants, we got a lot going on right now. If we go over to the status screen and sort, you will see that we actually have a couple of missions that are infiltrating. So we've been able to go through an entire supply drop cycle. We're able to recover almost 1,000 supply outside of the fact the Faceless is out there and they're taking some of the supply from us. And we're able to spend that and also take the time to heal all of the bunnies. So that means all negative traits have been removed. All bunnies have recovered. Even those that were shaken have just barely recovered. So we got, I pushed us forward to the point where we just were able to have our entire roster back online, because after all, we've got to push back and we've got to start to chase the Warlock, because we've been under serious, I guess, assault, for lack of a better word, from invasions to, I guess, well, more invasions of the Avenger defense kind, to battles against the Chosen Stronghold, and there's a heck of a lot more coming. Because right now, if we zoom on out on the world map, you will see that we actually have a facility that is capped out at 4 separate pips. We have another facility at 3 pips. We've got the Avatar project itself at 2 pips. We've got another facility at 3 pips. So there's a lot going on. I also started the research on the Shadow Chamber for the Codex Brain. And now we're at the point where we need to skulljack a codex. So in order to push forward, you need to skulljack a codex and reveal the avatar. We have now this. So by doing that research, it spent some intel to do it. We now have the Codex Brain coordinates. We don't have, I think we're missing one more Golden Path mission, so we still need to spend intel to that end. But with that extra contact on the upper part of the screen there, we've got one more capacity for a new region to contact. We've been holding onto that space. We can now go straight to Western US, but it's going to cost us 160 intelligence. We're at 154 intelligence, so it only makes sense that we do some missions to get some intel so we make contact out there. So that's kind of the main gist of it all. And if we head on over, you can see that we actually are going to get that intelligence, and we're also going to start liberating this region in New Indian, Operation Hot God, which is an interesting one. Are droid officers in the game, or is that a dead objective? That's a great question. Actually, here, let me actually go to dark events, go to active dark events. These are all the permanent dark events that we have right now. It's kind of ludicrous. Yeah, as far as the droid officers go, we already skulljacked an officer in the beginning of the game, and I'm curious if it's a dead objective or not. Now, I did remove the CIS replacer mod in the middle of our run, so I don't know if that affected the objectives. I'm hoping it's not going to stop us from moving forward. If it does, I'll try to figure something out. But, I mean, we don't technically have droid officers in the game right now, so I'm not too sure. I'm hoping it's just a cosmetic thing that's out there, and I'm just ignoring it and focusing primarily on skulljacking the codex, doing the codex coordinates mission, making sure that we're keeping ourselves off the Avatar project, etc., etc. And then, of course, we've got to complete the Black Side Val Shadow project, which is going to cost another like 50 intel or something like that, but I don't want to stall out on making new contacts, so that's why I'm not pushing forward on that objective in the upper left-hand corner. Hey, Templar, good to see you. High five, welcome. If you're joining us right now, just kind of going over this situation, and today is going to be somewhat low-key, I think, because I don't know, I feel like there's been a lot of, I guess, hype and acceleration in the campaign thus far, and I figure we should take it down a notch. Hey, thank you so much for the redemption, Templar. Thank you for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. High five and happy Thursday. All right, so on that note, it's not like that's all that has happened. I've actually been researching EMP bombs. I've also built our very first cognitive regulator. What is that? So if we go over to the engineering bay, Commander, and we go to build items, I used our Requiem core. I built another one to replace it, but I used our Requiem core in order to make this the cognitive regulator. So if you recall, in our invasion defense, we actually were able to acquire a navigator carcass, and that came from, I think it was the very last pod that dropped this big, actually no, it was like second to last pod that dropped, if I recall on the replay. And this big navigator came out, and Antonides and Darth Sidious, may he rest in peace, shot the navigator to pieces along with crossbow in his Long Watch Sentinel. Well, that gave us the carcass, and that made a new PCS of truly epic proportions. It's 21 dodge. I think it was like 31 will or 33 will. It gives you, yeah, it says grants the user bonus will, dodge, sustain, and neural resilience, greatly reducing psionic damage taken. So we have that, and I installed that onto, because I don't want to lose another bunny hoplite, I installed it on Ataraxy. So Ataraxy now has our brand new shield. If I can find him, I know he's infiltrating right now, so we're about to see him in action actually. But Ataraxy has the cognitive regulator, so he's going to be a really, really dodgy hoplite. He's got the brand new, it's kind of to make up for the fact that he's not using the standard shield, which gives him 20 dodge. He's using the bio shield instead, so it's more damage focused. So it's to kind of offset that, make him a little tankier as well. Yeah. Someone died. Yeah, people have died. If you're curious who, there are pinned links on the top of the Twitch and YouTube chat, and it'll take you on over to the list, and on the tabs on the bottom, we lost quite a few bunnies actually. Yeah. So on that note, if we zoom on out, there is a little bit of, I guess, bookkeeping to do, because we were able to get a brand new rookie, and the rookie had insane capabilities. So if you take a look at this brand new rookie, they don't have anything equipped. They don't even have a better psi underlay or anything like that. They already have 76 psionics. They don't even have a PCS psi. Do I have one actually? I don't. So we've got a new Psi Operative here. They came in with like 31, I think, 31 psionic, native psionic capability. So I decided to, you know, get our 4th PSYOP out there, because after all, Grandpapa Dad's went down. So we need to make sure that, you know, we've got this capable bunny in bunny hands. So I'm going to go ahead and switch on over. I'm going to go ahead and spin the wheel. And we got our very first edition of Psi Operative number 5. Yeah, time relativity to speed means the faster an object moves, the slower time passes for it compared to a stationary observer, a phenomenon called time dilation. Ooh, that's cool. Thank you, Now That Facts. High five. All right, so we got Not Naya. All right, so we got Not Naya as our new Psi Operative. Gonna go ahead and mark that up before I forget. And they're gonna be Psi Operative like that. Fantastic. And welcome to Not Naya. So Not Naya's been with us for a bit, and now they're in the game, which is excellent. And they're very, very talented. We just need to, you know, build up their equipment once again, which actually we could probably do. Believe it or not, after, I mean, like, I basically went around and I upgraded equipment left and right, like as much as I could. I bought out all of the materials in the black market, and we were sitting at something like 60 something each, which is kind of insane, right? So we had a lot of materials. We had over 1,000 supply, and now we're at where we are at. So if you're curious, that's why we have a good amount of equipment right now. A lot of us are coil operational, I suppose. So one thing I could do, I guess I could wait. I could wait until, well, no. I was going to say I could wait until we're in combat before I start doing more upgrading. But you know what? I'm already here. And it's just kind of low-key and chill, like I said. So let's get our Psi Operative specific weapons, class restriction like this, and apply. And that's going to allow us to make an advanced Psi underlay or an alien Psi underlay. Excellent. Yeah, let's do that. That's super, super, super expensive, but it's the best that we can make. So yes, I will do it. And then as far as armor goes, yeah, no need to make anything else. There's the priest armor, which we could place on our bunnies, which allows them to have sustain, etc. But that's going to be, I think that's going to be useful, but not something that we need right now. As far as PSYOP classes go, I should probably do hand-me-down. So the Riddick currently has advanced Psi underlay. Tedster has advanced Psi underlay, but he does have Void Rift. So that could be very, very powerful in the right hands. So I'm going to go ahead and give Tedster the new alien level Psi underlay, which now is plus 20 to the Psi. And that's pretty critical, because when he does a Void Rift, then he's going to be able to land a really, really big hit and then roll on insanity tables in order to see if he does mind control, disorient, all kinds of extra effects. And then not Naya can actually get +10 like that. So now they're at 86 without the new PCS, which I'm curious. If we go into the world and we go into the black market, is there... See, you can tell I just brought them in because I haven't... With all the equipment I've been making and buying, I haven't actually like got them equipped at all. So if you go over to purchase, you can see that there is not, in fact, I guess there isn't a new one, but what there is an Advent data pad, and we could research that and bump us over and start on the next Intel sect. But let's hold off for a second, and I'm just going to scan in New India because once we finish our LIB1 mission in New India, then we'll have a little bit more to our name. So 98% right here, 24 intelligence, start liberating the region. And who are you bringing? We're bringing Storm Drake. You can see they've got the coil bullpup now, the coil ripjack, so they're stacked up and ready to go. We got Jar Jar Binks, he's got a coil SMG advanced grenade launcher. We got Shady Spinach, our coil SMG hold a target on Mark II. Arkham 21, I actually built a coil sniper rifle for him. He's got the spider suit as well for flanking capabilities. And we got Rakir the Red. We got to keep training Rakir because after all, we lost Vergent earlier in the run, right? So let's head on in. We've got 5. This is a LIB1. There's 12 enemies on the field. And we're going to try to take this as cleanly as possible. As cleanly as possible. For the bunnies that are just joining us, we're getting into our LIB1. This is, I guess, our warm-up mission, so to speak. We have one more infiltrating after this, and we're trying to get a little bit more intelligence so we can bump over that 160 intel mark, so we can make new contact with Western America, where the Codex Coordinate mission is. And we've also finally revealed the Chosen Stronghold for the Warlock, so that's already good to go. We spent 14 days on it, and now we have access to it, and I haven't set up a team for it yet, so we're just going to try to finish these 2 missions, see where we're at, and then set up for the Warlock is the idea.
The access point we're after is just ahead.
All right, let's scroll right out. Hey, Goblin Crew, good to see you. Thank you so much for the redemption, Hydrate. High five, and happy Thursday. For those just joining us, we are getting in our very first mission today. To get some intel. All right. Let's see what we can get out of this. So we got 8 turns to head quite a distance, actually. That's pretty far. I guess we do have Shady Spinach. He's our highest ranked recon right now. And this is, in fact, the pocket right here. So I'm just going to toss it on the diagonal. We'll see what's right in front of us. Just in case. All right, so no contact. We'll bump it on up with Shady Spinach. We're going to ride up the side and then work our way over is the plan. Not any different. And we are fully concealed, so that's a serious plus. So I'm going to push up the Rakir the Red. We're going to get Storm Drake into mid. I don't know if I clicked prematurely. Oh my god, I did. Crap. Okay, well that sucks. That's a misclick. My goodness. Well... Well, I know that the rest of us are fine. I mean, I'll go for it. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I misclicked the heck out of that one. That is not great. Overwatch, and then we're gonna get Jar Jar Binks. Yeah, that could be a problem. That could be a serious problem right off the bat. I know, seriously. Well, I mean, at the very least, we're really gonna have to lead with a recon. Let's just put it that way. Because we lost the element of surprise, that's for sure. Although not completely. As long as we've got Shady Spinach here, maybe, and we're riding the edge, there's less chance of us getting intercepted without us knowing. Oh, did I just open that door? Okay, now it looks like it just didn't... Okay, it didn't animate is what happened. All right, let's push it farther forward a little aggressively. Contact on a drone. I mean, that's actually not too bad. If I think about it, I guess we'll face as if this is the front. He may come around this side, but that might work to our advantage. Can't move out here. We can move up here. All right, let's just push as far forward on blue as possible, and then we'll just go from there. So there it is for Arc. We got Rakir the Red. I guess I'll kind of be in the open, so to speak, from this angle. And then we've got Jar Jar Binks, and he may want to skew left a little more so that he can engage that guy. And I guess I will then push Rakir the Red so that he's covered from this angle right here. So Overwatch. We're going to Overwatch and Overwatch. All right, let's see what we got. If that guy even inches towards us like a couple of tile, we've got him. Double Hunter Drone. Oh, man, that's pretty nasty. Well, all right, going loud, going loud. At least we're not messing about, right? We're not taking too long to engage. All right, nice graze by Jar Jar Binks. Arc M21. Negative contact. Still trying to train. Hunter Drone. Oh, nice, nice. We didn't aggro him. We didn't aggro him at all. So we have Haywire Protocol, 86%. That ain't too bad. Hey there, Doc. Good to see ya. High five. So I'm going to shift up a little bit. We're going to go ahead and Haywire Protocol that guy. Hope we can take control. Now, mind you, we don't have failsafe. This is not Sven Skippy. Sven Skippy's currently training 94% though. Wow. Wow, that's nice. Oh, hey, Storm Drake. High five. You're on this mission, by the way. All right, that is nice. That's very reliable. I'll take those odds. Excellent, excellent. So we are not under threat for the moment. Let's go ahead and take... I want to recon the push Shady Spinach. Let's shift farther forward, just in case we're getting flanked. Did I try to block with my face again? No, you didn't. You did great things, is what you did. And then we're just going to tuck up on Hoff, so we get a line of sight break to that drone. We got our skirmisher. We move up too far. We'll get spotted. Honestly, at this point, maybe Arc. I need to remember that Arc doesn't actually have squad sight. Arc has to actually actively engage. So, I mean, we might as well push up with him. Let's do it. Arc's pushing. We have a limited amount of time anyway. We should probably toss out the evac beacon as well. So let's make sure we make that happen. So I'm going to toss out this evac beacon, and it's going to be as far in the direction, I guess, right in the middle. That's probably not a good idea. We'll put it right over here. There we go. I've decided I'm going to try out every single tactical turn-based game I can find. It's Telepath Tactics Liberated. Wow, I've never heard of that before. That sounds awesome. It's almost like your Psi Operative campaign. That sounds crazy. It really does. All right, let's go ahead and push on up with Storm Drake. He does have the new Ripjack. Whiplash, 85% if we are so lucky. All right, nice ding on Grace. I cannot believe that's a Grace. And then we'll snap off the 73. Arc M21. Good clip. Beautiful. Excellent. All right, so we've gone dark once again. We're going to get Jar Jar, and we will tuck up to the front line. And that is a turn. This is a very small team. Frost Lancer Elite, Frost Archon in the distance, Frost Codex Elite. Did he see us? He saw us. This is landsliding. Double Frost Codex Elite. Now, mind you, we do have an objective to skulljack a Codex. These guys are definitely considered. You can see skulljack is an opportunity here. But I don't think with a small team like this on a time-limited environment, I don't think this is the time to skulljack them. But very nice that we have that opportunity. So that's really cool. They do have armor on the Elite. They don't on the other. And we have a flashbang. We have a plasma blaster. Kind of very narrow, so we can only hit one of them. Incendiary bombs. I don't think they're immune to it, are they? Reposition volatile cryolite tank, so I need to remember that they explode. And that's about it. Okay, fair enough. Well, I guess we can always start by clearing that Overwatch with the hacked Hunter drone. We'll just move towards them. Probably gonna aggro another pod. Negative contact. Grazed me. Remember to give me my glasses. I didn't give you glasses, unfortunately. Oh, wow. Okay. Please tell me we didn't aggro 6. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we aggroed 6. Holy crap. Or more. 7. No, 8. Make that 8. We now have the whole map. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Yep. There it is. Well, I was just gonna stun this guy. I mean, no one's stopping us from stunning him, right? 80% chance to stun him. Is this worth it? Yeah, all right, nice. It was worth it. Excellent. I sure hope so. Jeez Louise. All right, well, that's something. Interference, huh? Yeah, let's run interference. That misclick is spiraling. Yeah, I guess so. It sent you to the exact pixel to aggro all of them. Yeah, well, I probably... It's fine. I mean, the Hunter Drone's a tanky guy. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Hack, we get Blitz, Advanced PCS, Reinforcement, negative. We've got Combat Protocol. We want to ding a Frost freaking Archon, Frost Codex Elite. That's going to force him to relocate. Super Heavy Mech's going to get hit pretty hard, but Rakir the Red is still just a Lance Corporal. Poor guy. Jar Jar may be the ticket here. Let's send a Plasma Grenade just to get past the armor, cause the Frost Codex Elite to relocate. What Security Tower Hack give? It doesn't help here too much. Wow, that is a nasty crit there. That is a nasty crit by La Jar Jar Binks. Holy moly. Yeah, if you're wondering what was on it, it is just the Blitz. Blitz basically gives Rakir the Red 1 charge of run and gun. I mean, I guess we could skulljack him right now and then trigger the avatar, and voila, we're fighting against 9+ boss. It just means more targets to choose from. Yes, that's true. Very, very, very true. Okay, well, while this has been very educational, sounds like a great time. Yeah, I don't know about great, but it's definitely a time. That's for sure. We probably need to keep our distance as much as I want to push into the objective. We still have a little bit of wiggle room, not a ton. Not a ton. I mean, I guess we can pop this on hit and run with Storm Drake. That's probably a good call. We can also do the same here. We don't want to be spotted. We pull back here. We have it with Arc. Arc might be able to seal the deal, but actually Arc has fend off. It's a cooldown based 3 reaction shot covering fire ability. And I'm going to want to make sure that he has enough ammunition to solve the day. Do we want him in a better position? Do we want him anywhere in particular that's half? Let's get Storm Drake out here instead. Storm Drake's going to shift. He's got hit and run. He's got the shot, 99, send it. And that is beautiful. Look at that massive hit, implacable. And he gets his hit and run action, and then he also gets battlefield awareness. Just to double check, he does a battlefield awareness. So the next attack against him is gonna miss, but only 1. Yeah, hey Hop Good, welcome back. High five. Happy Thursday. Hey Masman, good to see ya. High five. I'm just gonna hold on to that action for now. We've got our Grenadier. I don't think he's going to be popping anyone in particular. I mean, we could drop the Frost Codex, but he's stunned right now. So maybe I'm not going to be shooting anybody at the moment. So I think I'm just going to... We can get a shot on the Hunter Drone, negative. Let's just Overwatch in place. I'm going to reload in place and go straight into fend off. That's going to be 3 reaction shots. We've got a recon, we've got our specialist, and Rakir the Red is 2 actions. So we could get the hack, and then we could do something. So I suppose I will hack it. That's going to get us Blitz, which is 1 run and gun. Soldier gains 1 free use of the run and gun ability. Oh, interesting. So if we did this, it's a 43. Oh, that's neat. I never realized that it did that. If I select 100%, it puts the remaining percent for the failure on there. That's pretty cool. I don't want to fail because I don't want more enemies to fight right now. So, oh, wow. Look at that, Hop Good. Heck yes. High five. That's exciting. Well, I'm very excited for you. All right, looking good. We got that tower deactivated, and we got a point. We got run and gun now right down here. Combat Protocol. Because the Super Heavy Mech is so juicy, I'm just gonna zap that guy to get a head start on the damage and start the cooldown on Rakir the Red for Combat Protocol. I may regret that, but I really feel like we need that kind of head start. Triggers the damage control. We could shift to grab this, and since we're in half, maybe they'll shoot at him because he's in half cover right now. Double Illyrium Core for Storm Drake and we'll go straight into Overwatch. With our recon, we can lock somebody. We can... I probably, if they're going to charge, I don't think they're going to flank us here. So I think he's okay there, but I will push up a little bit. And we're going to preemptively holo target the Frost Archon. I don't know. Does he have lightning reflexes, actually? He does not have lightning reflexes. We will, in fact, holo target that guy because it lasts for 2 turns. And that will be the turn. And incoming, we've got 9 hostiles on the field. I do want to point out the Hunter drone will stop being hacked at some point. That's a shot from Jar Jar Binks. Reaction shot from Fendoff. Arc M21 misses. It's going into melee on the Hunter drone. Lands a good solid graze. Frost Fence early. Yes, yes. Fendoff. Negative contact. Oh my god. Lightning reflexes. I guess that makes sense. Miss. Nice. Please stay right there. Please stay right there. Nice, because he doesn't, even if he had whirlwind, he missed. Decent grace. Nice. I love this Hunter drone right now. Saving our butts. Elite Trooper. You didn't miss anything, Jonathan Leal. We just got started, and we're in a Lib 1 in order to get some intel to make contact with West. Okay, Hunter drone is dead, but guess what? So is the Frost Codex. All right, last reaction shot. Good hit on the Priest. He does have Solosaurus, so there's no way that we can panic these guys or anything like that. Look at that grouping, though. Look at this grouping. Jar Jar Binks is salivating at the thought. Do any of them have armor? No. No, they don't. And you know what that means? The biggest plate that we can freaking muster. Eat this. Send it. Jar Jar Binks. Nice. Yeah, that's very plenty pleasant. Plenty pleasant is what that is. And we've got an incendiary bomb, plasma grenade. Well, I guess there's the incendiary bomb. I did just unlock this. Yeah, let's put one right on these guys. Have our very first incendiary bomb straight from the Bunny League. There we go. Send it. Wow. Yeah, that's a good bomb. That is a good bump. So that guy's well, I was gonna say he's frozen. No, he's burning is what he is. So that Frost Archon's burning. Elite Priest, I don't want him in sustain. I don't know if there's anything that we can do about that. I guess we will. There's Arc, a recon. I know. Let's rapid target right on the Elite Priest. If we can overkill this guy, that would be phenomenal. We know that there's also a mech behind him. I guess one thing we could do is I can toss out a reconnoiter. Actually, you know what? I probably need it over here because if I move forward with a recon, he may get spotted. Although actually negative. Okay, well let's bump it up. There we go. We have a little more sight. Still don't see the mech though. All right, in that case, let's just hold on to this. Specialist, we got run and gun, and we got Storm Drake. Storm Drake can move so far. We can grapple up this way and get a little bit more distance. I mean, it's a pretty decent amount. They haven't shot at him yet, so he doesn't have a reflex, so he only has 2 actions. And then we can stay in place. I don't know what our shot chance is, so I'm gonna free reload just so we have the most options available. A shot from here, 67%. But if we hit, it's going to be massive and is probably enough in order to stop him from sustaining himself. We cannot move far enough in order to flank him. We do have Thrill of the Hunt, which will give us an extra 3 mobility, so we can actually tuck all the way up here, go get 1 Overwatch shot. Frost Archon's probably going to trigger it, Elite Armor Trooper. And then we can maybe put like an aid protocol on him or something like that. We'd have to be aggressive, keep moving in this direction. We could tuck out this way. That actually might be a safer play. I'm going to go in and Thrill of the Hunt. We're going to get Arc M21. He's going to extend to full right here. He's got a snapshot ready. We actually can see the mech now right behind, right there. And then we got a 77% chance here. All right. Well, 83 is 8 to 13. Nope. I'm going to try for the shot to finish. 77. Arc M21. Negative impact. But he does get Bladed Vigilance. He does go into Overwatch once over. We could give him another point. but we'll come back to that. And I think we already used our action, right? So we have only one action. Yeah, we only have one action left, so I can't like focus fire on that guy and keep getting cumulative boosts or anything like that. So Jar Jar already went. He could send another. And then we got Rakir. Well, Rakir's on full super heavy mech. If we stay close together, it's probably gonna toss out a big old frag on us. So if I shift out this way, do we have anything that we can offer other than shooting? I'm gonna shift laterally. And do I want to stay in place? Maybe grab the loot? Yeah, let's grab the loot. Illyrium Core Elite Laser Sight. Very, very nice pickup there. Barbecue Dina goes well with Endorian Ale. My goodness. All right, well, us moving closer with Storm Drake, that doesn't help us too much. He has a cooldown on Whiplash right now. If he gets a kill, he does have Dervish, which will reduce the cooldown and allow him to use it immediately. So that's kind of a nice thing. But I'm feeling like we need to stay separated still, so maybe we just push the full here. We have a shot 48, but that guy's burning. I think I'm going to reload in place. Actually, negative. We might get free damage. I'm going to Overwatch. And then we got Shady Spinach. I could give another point to Arc. I think I'm going to do it. Oh, but I can't see Arc. That sucks. In that case, if I head inside, that's not a good thing. That guy's burning. This guy hasn't been targeted yet. I might as well target this guy and then hope for the best. All right, bunnies, incoming. Not the best. If the Elite Priest dumps out Stasis, then that's really going to suck. We're already a small team. We'll only have 3 shooters. So the bomb did a good thing. Elite Armored Trooper. Nice hit on the Elite Armored Trooper, but that ate up the Overwatch shot. So the Priest is going to run around with his full turn. Elite Trooper shot on Arc. Hits the Ablative. No Ablative left. Super Heavy Mech. Starts pressing on Storm Drake. And he's launching explosives. Hits Ablative. Elite Priest is doing stasis right on Jar Jar Binks. I mean, makes sense. Jar Jar's been dumpster firing his whole team. But he's still going to have an action after that. Is it Holy Warrior or what? Yeah, Holy Warrior to an Elite Trooper. Elite Priests are nasty. They're seriously nasty. And what else? Excellent. Okay, so reinforcements are imminent. We have 3 turns, so we need to get into this building, and we need enough time, so we need to push through this. We have 6 enemies remaining. There's 2 that we do not have contact with yet. And to just double check, it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. These are the 4 that we have active right now. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. I can see it. We have interference to clear. Let's go in and take care of that so we don't have to worry about it. I may need to get Shady Spinach involved physically. he may need to, you know, dish out the juice. And it seems like from this position, this guy is flanked. Very nice. Rakir the Red as an SMG. Arc could shift back, get the flanking shot. He can totally do that. He can also elevate. If he gets a shot on, it's 73, 67. We can keep pushing forward. We'd have to be, let's say, if we use a grapple, that takes us higher. I mean, that's not bad, but it's a lateral movement. It's not a forward movement. If I wanted a forward movement, I could take a bit of a gamble here and try to appear out this way, but I'd probably want to clear their Holy Warrior first. And then we got Storm Drake. Okay, Storm Drake is going to need to do a whole heck of a lot. Going to do a free reload right here. Check the grapple. It's only taken us away from combat. We don't have a hit and run. We do have a Whiplash. We can Whiplash 85. I mean, that's phenomenal. So if I make it so it's not a graze, I cannot lock up the mech from here. From here, I cannot. From here, I cannot. Here I can, and they don't see us from here. I don't have the cooldown for rapid targeting, so I can't move, block, and then back off, so that's not an option, unfortunately. So I need to think of something else. We don't have the combat protocol, Haywire protocol. It's all 1 turn away. Loot protocol, there's 2 turns left. We'll come back to that one, which means it's still on Storm Drake to save the day. Jar Jar's out. Shot on 73. Okay, I'm gonna use our last free reload.
Guns ready.
And I may need to shift and help out Storm Drake, but I don't like being behind Hoff there. We have the command. Does that help me at all? There's intervention, so I'm gonna save on that one. Hey Mazmet, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. I really appreciate your support on Twitch. Yeah, high five. All right, so if I can get a kill on the super heavy mech, that's going to be really, really nice. If I can get a kill on the elite priest, I just want battlefield awareness if we can get it. So that means we're probably going to need a little bit of help. I could elevate here and then relocate forward and try to get a shot. That might be neat. And we still have 2 actions. Okay, I'm going to try that. That seems rather risky, but I'm going to do it. So here comes Arc. Arc's going to raise. He has a shot on 83. Shot on the priest 77. He can come down and watch the right side on Overwatch. I'm going to come up this way. We're going to prioritize the mech. We have a snapshot 73. Not great. Please land this. It looks like it did hit. He triggered damage control. Wow, a graze. Okay, so unfortunately that did not do enough that this is a guaranteed kill. I'd have to stay in place. If we were to go up to the sign like this and then move, we can't move far enough that we'll get a hit and run out of this. Blue is here. And we're advancing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles if we were to do a grapple laterally. So if I take blue and I count 5 tiles over, that brings me here. And I mean, that's nice and all, but I can't get a hit and run on the elite armor trooper unless I use the command. I could use the command. That would allow us to get out here, get hit and run, seal a kill, get battlefield awareness, run out this way. We wouldn't kill the super heavy mech, but that might be something. That might be something. Okay, well, and then we've got our specialist as well. Okay. This is such a wacky plan. Or I could just move us, get involved, but then the elite trooper's going to outflank our recon, and then that's going to suck. All right, well, let's do it. We're going to grapple. I want to be as close to here as possible.
Changing position.
Move. We're going to take a blue movement this way.
I move.
We can check and see that we do have a flanking opportunity from this position right there. So I'm going to back off the line. We were just captured and spotted. Not great. I guess we could send the shot itself, but then I leave Storm Drake hanging. So that was not great. Let's go ahead and do a command. No worries, Goblin Crew. It's a little tight, but we're making it.
I go as ordered.
Shot, hit, and run 92. Good clear. He seals the battlefield awareness. He has reef. Oh, nice. He's got 2 actions. He's got 2 actions. If I head out here, I've got a flank on the elite priest.
As you order.
That's actually implacable, right? But I already triggered run and gun. But he does have battlefield awareness. He does have battlefield awareness. 100%. That's 11. All right, seal the deal on the elite priest. Drop. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's sustain. Is it sustain? Is that what it is? Okay, it's sustain. So he does have battlefield awareness, just to double check. Battlefield awareness. Okay, perfect. So the elite priest is down. The elite trooper is ready. He's easily going to get outflanked and then shot at, but he won't be able to hit him. The priest the super heavy mech is, I don't know what he's going to do. And I suppose I'm going to nab the loot. Don't I get a third action on the turn after an enemy shoots at me with reflex? Yes, absolutely. But I don't remember if they shot at you. And then I'm going to put an aid protocol on. That's full cover. But, I mean, Arc can get easily outflanked. I'm going to put it on Arkham 21. And incoming. They bombed you. Oh, yes, they bombed you, so that's not shooting. That's right. All right, here we go. Incoming. All right, Jar Jar's back. Elite Priest is back. Elite Trooper pulls back. Triggers battlefield awareness. There's reflex. Now we only have half cover here. Shot all the way to Jar Jar, whiffs it. Beautiful. And then we got the Elite Priest. And he is doing what? What is that? Holy Warrior again. Wow, this guy is persistent. My goodness, super persistent. And that's great news. That's great news. Obviously, we only have 2 turns to get in here, so it might be up to our skirmisher to do it. Or can a recon dash that? I think the recon would have to be here. If I'm looking, whenever there's a window and there's a desk on the other side, I think it's more like a one-way window. Like I could go here and go over through the window, but if I want to go out of the building and be here and go out the window, I'm not allowed to. So I'm just going to need to make sure that it's not as dangerous first before I do anything. Or I know for sure our boy here can make it, and I might need to do that. Maybe we'll get Storm Drake to do this instead. So Storm Drake might be up to you to do the hacking here. I could hit and run in this place, send a shot point blank, but if we seal the deal on the Elite Priest, we clear all of this ablative armor, and we'll be in a much better spot. So who can take out the Elite Priest? We've got a flashbang, we've got a plasma blaster, that's enough. We got a plasma grenade, so that's excellent. We can't really... Oh, no, we can reach the super heavy mech. Can we shoot him with a plasma blaster? Yes, we can. Arc's allowed to move. There's no Overwatch or anything like that. I could be right here. But don't we have a short range penalty for our sniper rifle? But actually, no. I think this class Weapons Master neglects the close range penalty of sniper rifles. Okay, perfect. Don't you only need line of sight to have the specialist hack of it? I do. Knife him. We don't... let's find out. Let's find out. I'm going to move to half. We have a snapshot that's 83. I mean, that's pretty darn nice, too. There's the knife. It's 100%. God, that would be a shame to waste this damage on that guy. I guess we can get out here and send the shot. All right, Shady Spinach is getting involved. I'm going to do a bayonet charge at 99%. Shady Spinach. Nice. High five. Okay, that's a clear on the Elite Priest. Shady Spinach is now raised to General. And now he's lost the ablative right here, which is perfect. Kidney Shank would be awesome. We can take Jar Jar. Jar Jar's got the plasma grenade. We'll go ahead and start to hit that super heavy mech. He's going to get damage control, so he's going to get a lot of that armor right back, yeah? Big hit there. Huge hit. Nice crit. We've got flashbang, we got smoke, we have the plasma blaster. We could hit him again, and we could rupture. We'll come back to that. Arc has an 83, 73. I'm going to see if this is good damage from Storm Drake. We're going to get a point-blank shot in this guy's face, but it looks like we just aggroed a new pod. Is that right? Gosh darn it. Okay. All right, just send this one. All right, decent damage there by Storm Drake. He actually has... Oh, he has the 2 actions, right? He's got the 2 actions. He can be here and hack at the same turn. Or... Okay, send it again. He gets implacable, more importantly. So this is a movement action. He still has his other action. So he can go back here and hack it all in the same turn. Or I could shoot... No, don't do that. Don't do that. All right, coming back. And just to double check, He doesn't have battlefield awareness, right? Yeah, there's a cooldown for 3 turns, so he's not immune right now. He's not immune, so we're just going to hack the workstation instead. Man, that is excellent. I had a 99% miss today. I gave him a mulligan from my psionic guy using Inspire, and he whacked him. Nice. High five. Small supply cache. Yes. You know, I mean, I guess since we're getting into it, well, yeah, sure, why not? 7%. All right, there it is. Perfect. Well, we've cleared the objective. Yeah, they're really good. There's our Storm Drake. Now we have 1 turn for evac, so we just have to hold out a little longer, right? Just got to hold out a little longer. Now, Arc can shoot from here. 73. You can also back off the line. And then we've got Rakir the Red. That's half cover, full cover on the door. Yeah, let's get inside. Get full cover. He has a Haywire. Oh my god, a Haywire protocol. It's either 8 damage. Okay, hang on. We need to deal 5 plus 4, 9. Okay, I'm gonna take a little risk here. 73, huh? Just try it. How much are you gonna get? Nice. Okay, doable. Very, very, very doable. Combat protocol. Dump this guy. Nice. High five. I was so worried about that guy. Obviously, there's still a lot of enemies on the field, and we have aggroed them, so that's a problem. But that is definitely changing the calculus a bit. And then we've got some very, very vulnerable bunnies here. So we're going to go in and pop a big old red smoke right there. All right, incoming bunnies, incoming. We just need to get out of here. That's all. So come on. Incoming. Advent Purge Bishop. He doesn't see us. Nice, nice. Destroyer Commando. Arc M21 through the smoke and fire. Negative contact. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, he gets a little lightning reflexes. Wow, that is nasty. Lightning reflexes to build his shielding. I never thought of that combo. That's amazing. Is that it? Is there more? Nice. Overwatch. Shield removed. Excellent. We have our evac. Nice. Holy crap. Right on time. Right on time. Okay, reinforcements are now incoming. The question is, can Storm Drake make it out in time? So grapple is out this way. He does have to get past that Overwatch. Do we have an interference or anything like that? We can grab the loot. Let's grab the loot. Advent Datapad, PCS Perception. I like the Datapad. We just need 160 intel. And then we need evac. Well, I can run and gun. I think line of sight wise, my best chance is here. Rakir the Red, do you see that? You don't see it from here? Okay. Oh, no. He does. Clear the interference. Nice. Oh my god. Wow. This team right here is gelling like a foe. Holy moly. Amazing job by Rakir the Red at Lance Corporal level, showing that, you know, rank isn't everything. All right, full speed for a skirmisher. Come on. We got to grapple. We can grapple opposite. Nice. Come on, move laterally. Get off the X. Yeah, you're right. Oh, we're just short, but that's okay. Because guess what? We have a freaking command. That's what we got. Here, blue move, Shady Spinach, Arc M21. Full speed. We're going to get Jar Jar in here. Full speed. We still have the command right here. We're going to go ahead and dash like this. We are then going to go to Shady Spinach. He's going to give a command and say, please push yourself one more step. Heck yes. High five. That is a sweet meatball. That's so good. I was just being super low-key today, but my god, that is an Operation Hot God. Holy moly, flawless victory. Lib 1 and the bunnies are back in action. There it is. That is picture perfect. Chef's kiss. How satisfying is that? My god.
Closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades.
Oh,
Initial
how
reports
nice.
that the
What a
suspension
nice
of
opener.
services
That
for the
was
result of
challenging.
dissident
Holy moly.
activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
It really does, doesn't it, Goblin? Bunnies, thanks for your help. Thank you for your help. All right, let's see it. We just need a little intel. And promotion for Shady Spinach. He's now a general. We've got an elite laser sight, triple Illyrium core, advent datapad for the intel we so desperately need, double codex brains out there. It really did. I wasn't sure what we were gonna do out there. That's excellent. All right, so view photos. We're gonna go and clear this from the memory. We're going over to the armory, and we are now going to apply that promotion to Shady Spinach. And now we can get multi-targeting. That's huge. So if you've got a pot of 8 in a really big mission, you just holo target once. You get everyone in a radius pretty large as well. It's really, really, really nice. And we've also got vital point targeting, so everyone's going to take more damage. So this is a really, really big force multiplier against pod openings and stuff like that. Rapid fire, ghost grenade. We're just going to do multi-targeting, and that's excellent. Awesome. So he's got 26 points. I don't know if any of this stuff's going to help him just yet. Aggression, eat this, fade. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I'd probably want is like quick fate, but we'll come back to that. He's got another, I guess, upgrade to get and another promotion, which is phenomenal. He can actually continue to train if he wants to, but let's hold on to him here for a little bit. And we're going to head out into the world. We now have enough intelligence if we want to shift over this away to make contact here. And we definitely want to, because the Golden Path is laying in Western America. So we're going to make contact. They've got 4 Haven nerds in this place, and scan, scan, scan. Assault mech rec analysis has been completed. And there it is. We have now unlocked the demolition cannon gene modification as well, which is hilarious. And we got advent datapad decryption. Yes, I'm going to do this one.
I will begin
now,
our research immediately.
In order to push forward further, we need 50 intelligence to do the black site vial. So when we're done here, we'll have a little more intel. I think that'll almost get us to 50. But there's another one we can purchase out in the Great Yonder as well, in the black market, so I'm not too worried about that. So let's continue to make contact so we can get out to the Codex Brain Coordinate mission. And right now, if I'm not mistaken, here we go, 100%. Excellent. So we rolled for another assault out here. We did just recruit an assault C-bus, and I decided that I'd had enough sneaking around, so I have brought Team No Frickin' Chill. I dubbed this Team No Chill. We've got Kitten, so she's like the most chill of all of us. But then we've got a brand new Muton Sapper, Kneel Before Zod 1. We got Ataraxy with a brand new Cognitive Regulator, the new Bio Shield, and a Coil Pistol stacked to the gills. With mods, we've got Amarok, our War Master, who needs some training. We've got a third Muton on this mission, Azicus. I even gave him an Advanced Perception mod instead of Unwavering Stance. And then we've got Scald's Hearth, our Juggernaut mech heavy. This is there's no subtlety in this team. I just want to point that out. Zero subtlety, but hopefully it's going to be enough to seal the deal. We have 9 enemies on the field, one of which is unknown, and off we go. So this is a revealed start. We've got to fight our way out of this one. Actually, is this a revealed start? I don't remember. I thought it... You know what? I don't remember, actually. I didn't look. Man, where's our Viper Commando, Biobarrier Trooper, and Taipan? Yes! Oh, those are all my favorites. Viper Commando is my favorite snake. And then I guess the Taipan's my other favorite snake. So I guess I can't really make that first statement. And Biobarrier Trooper is one of my favorite Advent, I guess, defectors out there. But obviously I love the Raptor Commando as well. So, man, there's so many fun ones. So many fun ones. Wraith Commando is actually really good with pistols. So there's so many things to play with.
Stay alert for hostile contacts.
All right, welcome to Team No Chill.
Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
Okay, so
Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
I just want to point out, they're looking at this team and saying, yeah, we are not concealed. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, none of us are concealed. I mean, the only one even close to being concealed is Kitten. Everyone here is kind of a beefcake, so I figure, you know, might as well go hard on this, because I've had about enough of losing bunnies right now. So There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and shadow it up. I guess some of us are concealed.
I go where you tell me.
I should probably take a look at where we are on the map relative to everything else. So let's take a moment here. We have the pocket way out this way. We've got the pocket here. So we started in this opposite pocket, and we need to ride the wave down this way. Okay, fair enough. So we can cross the open park, I suppose. Yeah, why not? We'll cross the whole freaking open park. There's no point in pretending that we're being subtle about this, so let's just push up. There we go. Okay, we can see some enemies, it seems. Frost Legion Bruiser Elite and a freaking Oh, what? There's a Custodian Master? Oh my god. I guess that's the enemy unknown. He wasn't at the top of... You know what's weird? You know, with the Shadow Chamber, you'll see the list of enemies, and usually the first one that you see is the biggest and the baddest, the highest force level. He's the nastiest, whatever it is. And this guy was not listed in that position. He was listed like third from the bottom, so I'm a little confused right now. Short jog, all pods are going to be near each other, I bet. Yeah, this is not necessarily a good thing. Well, if I were to head up here, it says that we will aggro here, so yeah, let's come out wide with our War Master. Not my experience, they're ordered in a particular way. Man, I guess so. In my experience, I read it as that, but yeah, I guess not. My bad. The things we learn. All right, I'm gonna get Azgis to hide behind our War Master. Believe it or not, a Muton can hide behind another Muton. We're gonna get our Juggernaut, our Mech Heavy. Let's see, we got our new Muton Sapper. I have equipped them with grenades, believe it or not. They actually have legit grenades. We will maybe wait to climb. Ataraxi is gonna hide on high cover right here. Got the new Bio Shield, the Cognitive Regulator. We're gonna go into Overwatch with Amarok. He does have By My Command as the standing officer out here, so he's gonna be able to bounce that refund from his first command that he plays. We could just break through a window and hide right here. I mean, that's definitely going to draw their attention. Let's do it. We're going to send our new assault intern right through a window. Our sapper can be... Let's tuck to high cover with our new sapper. And then our juggernaut can, I don't know, chill like right here. I wish they'd said it so the show's strongest first make some later missions planning with 40 plus enemies easier. I thought it worked that way. I guess I was wrong. All right, Overwatch. And let's see if they know where we are. Here they come. Exalted Pathfinder finally sees Team No Chill. Incoming. This guy seems very confident. All right, on the approach. Frost Codex. Oh, wow. Yeah, they're all together, aren't they? They're all together. Frost Codex Elite, Nausea. Overwatch. Frost Legion Bruiser Elite. Come on, you don't see us, right? No way you see us. You're just taking a walk in the park. Oh yeah, they don't see us. Excellent. So right now it's 4 activated. So Assault Trooper Captain, Exalted Pathfinder, Frost Codex Elite, and then we had a Nausea who's like right about back here, I believe. Okay, fair enough. Well, Team No Chill is getting to work. We do have a brand new concussion grenade. Love this thing. Love this thing. Wonderful thing about the concussion grenade is it might even stun, but most of all, sometimes it just opens up a freaking wall because that's what you need. So I'm going to put one right here from a brand new Muton Sapper, Kneel Before Zod. Excellent. Ooh, okay. We might have aggroed the new pod. Did we? Oh, we didn't aggro the new pod. Okay, so you see, you remember how there was a wall here and there was also like a first floor, and this pipe is attached to, I'm pretty sure, just a paper clip. That's like the remnants of a paper clip right there. And these guys are definitely stunned and they definitely don't have cover anymore. Welcome to Team No Chill's world. God, I love that grenade. That is amazeballs. Well, tell you what, we should probably start shooting those guys. Here, tag this guy. Frost Codex Elite. Eat that one. Shred, damage, psionic rippling. Why don't you go somewhere else? No, he's not going anywhere. Oh, he's disoriented, so he can't teleport. Ha ha. Wow. Okay, in that case, let me see. So Azagis, can you engage from here? 87%. We got 85 down range. From this position, we're going to trigger a focus fire. And we're going to put it right on top of the... Well, is the Pathfinder stunned? He is stunned. What about this guy? Is he stunned? He's disoriented, not stunned. So I'm going to go ahead and prioritize him. We're going to focus fire on the Frost Codex Elite right there. With by my command, we get that point refunded. And it's going to allow us to engage right afterwards. Or we can try to ripple 41% out this way. The wall has definitely had a concussion. Yeah, it has. Yeah, it has. Alloy grenade can definitely reach... My god, the Muton Sapper's range is ludicrous. Can I get a plasma grenade out there? Yes, we can. There's a flashbang. There's a Tesla grenade. Oh yeah, the Tesla grenade is hilarious. Destroys shields, ignores all armor, 100% chance to deplete the enemy's ammunition. I might just... I guess I could just bang out on this, because... I mean, we're going to shred that. Is there anyone else who could hit that? I mean, we could shift with Azekis. Actually, you know what? What if we just shift with Azekis? That's probably fine. I'm going to shift with Azekis. Yeah, Azekis has this. He's ready. Suppressing fire. Suppress this guy. That's fine. Even though it doesn't hit, he immediately goes into suppression. So we just need to avoid aggroing the Custodian Master if we can, believe it or not. We'll just disappear this way. Super subtle. Don't worry about it. We're subtle. That's us. Acid bomb. Yeah, let's... Yeah, sure. Acid bomb these guys. Eat that. Oh, there it is. Oh, look, he doesn't have armor now. Isn't that wonderful? Super, super helpful. Love that. Can we apply a homing mine on any of the new pods? Yeah, the Frost Legion Bruiser Elite. Yeah, I'm going to stick a mine right on that guy. Sure you have enough nades there, buddy? Oh, don't worry. We have more nades right here. You can even make more grenades. Isn't that wonderful? Flashbang Tesla. I suppose I could just shoot at the guy. 86% with a demolition rifle. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Suppression Muton Shield Bearer build might be my favorite. Nice to be able to lock a particular unit down. Yeah, that guy is having some issues. And then we've got our rookie, who should probably stay away from this Custodian Master pod. So we're going to shift. And he's going to hide in the middle of all the Muton Beefcake. And then we've got Ataraxi and Amarok. All right, so Amarok, 86 already put down. Yeah, we'll send it again to the Frost Codex Elite. Got decent damage there. A Reaper can dive off. We can get a shot on, shot to finish, 91. I could try to hit that. Yeah, let's try to hit that guy. 91. Standard shot. And we get cheap shot because he was damaged a little earlier, yeah? Hey, Scalds, good to see you. You're on this mission, by the way. Welcome. High five. Oh, okay. I thought I couldn't see them, but I was wrong. Okay, well, we just aggroed that guy. That sucks. Oh, boy. Yeah, you're blowing a lot of stuff out here. It's kind of nuts, actually. And I'm going to just fall back. And that leaves Ataraxia up here. Okay, well, we have the shield charge. That's great. We could shield charge. We could smack this guy. We could... I don't know if I want to do that just yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Ataraxia to try to... What does taunt do again? Try to draw enemy fire. Decrease your defense by 30. Increase your dodge by 70. Is used like hunker down, ending the turn. Okay, yeah, I might do that. We can't do on guard if we don't have shield wall, unfortunately. But that might be helpful. Yeah, we're helping each other out. Yeah, we are. We're definitely helping each other out. That's for sure. So in that case, I'm going to pull us... Do I want us to be in on top? I mean, I guess that's not the worst. All right, we're shifting. Shield wall does minus 30 defense plus 20 dodge, but it has shield wall, which triggers on guard, I think, which is a little better. So I'm going to go ahead and do a shield wall right here. And Bunnies incoming. Wow, this is a bit of a smorgasbord right now. Did I name your Owens Mozart? Oh, you did? Thank you, Scalds. Thank you. That's awesome. I love Mozart. I remember you did ask. Thank you. All right. Azekis hits the assault trooper captain. He's sending a grenade. Go figure. And we are now all irradiated and panicked. God, that is the nastiest grenade I've ever seen. Holy crap. That's sort of like a black flame grenade. All right, negative contact on Ataraxi. Oh, Treb's not bad, Scald. Advent Custodian Master.
Copy that.
Viper's Reflex. He's got a dodge and he disappears. He went somewhere else entirely. That's gene modification at its best. Nice. Negative damage. Full deflection. Okay, radiation burn. Okay, not flawless. Not flawless, unfortunately. Once I get the Argo set up, can retrain, I'll get you with you again, see what you can do for the company long term. Long term? I thought you meant long Tom. I got all excited. Dude, that's awesome. Thank you so much. All right, well, we have our sapper here. We can definitely toss a plasma grenade. Maybe there's a Frost Codex Elite right behind. We might as well start shredding some of this armor. Yeah, send one here. Kneel before Zod. All right, blast platting. You want to run a long time, can always go in. No worries, Skulks. I like what you've done so far, it sounds like. And then we've got a big boom right here. Let's, well, I could also send this here, which is pretty epic. And yeah, let's send this. It's not going to do much to the Advent Custodian Master, but it'll tag the Frost Codex Elite and the Nausea. Oh, I thought I was going to tag the Nausea. I was wrong. Oh, well, that's fine. Well, we can push up the Scalds. He's got the big old gun. He's got the grenade. He can definitely hit this guy. We've got the EMP bomb, but none of them are, you know, robotic. I guess if we were to shoot somebody like that, 84, 52, we'll come back to that one. Hidden. Actually, you know, can I not shoot at the Bruiser Elite? Look at that. He's like, I can't shoot at him from here, which is rather interesting. We can do a bullseye, which is guaranteed crit if we can hit somebody. We can shift out this way. We got a flank on the, oh, the Pathfinder. All right, I think I'm gonna shift laterally. You are a mech boy. Yeah, you're a mech heavy. You're only mech heavy that we got. Standard shot 99 on the Pathfinder, 81, 80 on the Nausea, 71. Now we can hit the Frost Legion Bruiser Elite. That's interesting. I'll come back to that, but now we have that as an option. We got... That's on blue. I'm just going to move closer to the thick of things. I have Ataraxy. I can do a shield charge. And now he deals damage as well with the shield with the bio shield. Frost Legion Bruiser Elite, Shadow Step, Frost Overshield, project a recharging energy shield around nearby allies and yourself. Well, that's not cool. So what if I just, you know, push this guy around if we can land it? Ataraxy. Nice. Graze, Disorient. And from there, I could give him another... Oh, no, I can't see. I could give another point, so that's nice. Azakis is panicked at the moment, and I can't use Solace or anything like that to get him back online. That's why he doesn't have an action at the moment. That sucks. Okay, well, we have a shot 75, 40. If I want to give a point, I could give it to our Sapper. Scalds does have a grenade. I mean, he could just send a big old grenade and try to tag both of them. I might do that, actually. So I'm going to go ahead and give a command. We have one more command. We'll give it to Scalds. Scalds has a big old nade, and he's going to put it right here. Excellent. High five. Beautiful. Beautiful job. Azakis is no longer panicked. Excellent. Look at that. Wow. He freed Azakis. I didn't expect that. All right. Shifting. Shifting. Nab the loot. Advanced scope. We are going to go in a free reload. We have suppressing fire 89. I guess we also have area suppression with Azakis. He could get it on the Custodian Master. And I'm just going to seal the deal on the Pathfinder. Standard shot. Good clear. That's a cheap shot, so we can relocate.
My ammunition is nearly depleted.
And I'm going to shift with our new intern. Let's go into Overwatch. And then I'm going to have Azakis Suppressing fire on the Custodian Master. All right, bunnies, incoming, incoming. All right, what you got? What you got? All right, Frost Codex Elite relocates. He's got a psionic bomb. No, freezing field, freezing field. So that's a chilled field. It didn't unload our weapons. Naja's got the shot. Shoots it at Araxi, lightning reflexes, and he backs out. Run suppression on the Custodian Master. He's got 1 armor left, 35 health. Shots at Araxi. Actually hits at Araxi. Frost Legion Bruiser Elite. Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay, so... all right. Who has the Overwatch right now? It's the Frost Legion Bruiser Elite. Fair enough. Hey, Big Tony, good to see ya. High five. You're joining us right now. We are... This is now known as Team No Chill. 81%. 71%. I'm going to reload in place.
Re-up and reload.
We'll send a bullseye right here on the bruiser. Nice. Good crit. Overwatch removed, more importantly. That's going to allow us to hard shift. There are 3 that we have not spotted yet. Holy moly, there's 3 we haven't spotted yet. Okay, let's shift the scalds. Get out of the freezing field. Okay, now we see them. Gosh darn it. All right, new pod, new pod. Okay, now we got everybody. Thank you, Scalds. Thank you so much. I'm gone. I will be sending positive thoughts towards my avatar in your game kicking butt. Thank you so much. High five. All right, well, you got a concussion grenade as well. I mean, we can definitely open them up. There's the Nausea Serpens in the distance, Elite Purifier. I mean, that's definitely one way to do it. Love that. And I might actually do that just so they don't have anywhere to hide. So I'm going to go ahead and toss a concussion grenade out this way with Scalds. Excellent. High five. Beautiful. So they're knocked around, disoriented. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. So in turn, I'm just going to keep dashing wide. Hoplite. We need to get out of the freezing field. We could be right next to the Custodian Master, but I don't remember if he actually has like a Blade Storm effect. Destroyer Gauntlet, Cluster Rockets. He's immune to Chrysalid Poison, Illyrium Poison, Electricity Acid, Viper Bind, and Knockback. And he's also takes reduced damage from explosives. And he has the Frost Legion Bruisers Overshield right now. Okay, well, we have the shot here. Let's send one. We could... There's the pistol shot, 72. Let's send shot to finish. Nice. High five. That should clear the Frost Overshield now. So the Frost Overshield's been cleared. We can give another command if we need to. So on that note, we still have one action. I could shield wall in place. We're not inside of that freezing field. We could also shield bash, and that'll cause him to explode. But I can only go up this far. Okay, I'm just going to shield wall in place. Our Muton Sapper... Man, I didn't really have time to... improvise more grenades, unfortunately, because we've been involved from the get-go. So I guess I could come out on the half. He could hide behind... Kneel before Zod. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's hide behind Kneel before Zod. We have the Tesla grenade, which is going to unload weapons, destroy shields, ignore all armor. I mean, I guess that's not super helpful. There's a flashbang. Maybe I'll just flashbang these guys. Let's bang out. So that means the only one that isn't banged out right now is the Frost Codex Elite and the Advent Custodian Master. So I need Azekis to shift. He's going to go ahead and free reload. We've got a suppressing fire, and let's send it to the Frost Codex Elite. Nice! High five. Frost Codex Elite is down. And is there anyone else I want to do anything? All 4 of these guys are disoriented. Custodian Master is not. And I do need to get out of here. So I think I'm just gonna hard shift, and off we go. All right, bunnies. Ew, what happened there? Oh, psionic rippling. Oh, my bad. Oh boy, it's spreading like a virus. All right, incoming. Nausea Serpents disoriented, tries to shoot at Ataraxy, fails to connect. Frost Codex, shot at Scalds, fails to connect. Elite Purifier doesn't know where his feet are. Nausea, shot on Azekis, connects and deals damage. And then the Custodian Master, he's got rockets. Oh no, oh that's not good. We lost. We failed the mission. We failed the mission. But that is what it is. We have an assault. We don't need another one. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This is definitely Team No Chill. I just want to point that out. All right, just keep advancing. We don't want to get stuck here. In the meantime, just keep murdering Advent. That's our only operative need. All right, just keep shifting. Leave him behind, guys. Leave him behind. Now, we do have the frag here. Let's go and give him a good old plasma grenade from Scalds. Tiny grenade here for you. Excellent. No one of value was lost. They were only an intern. That's true. They were only an intern. That's absolutely correct. I like when the bunnies state truth. All right, let's get up to high ground for Kitten. She has a shot. 100. Let's come into Shadow. Send it to the new Frost Codex. Hasn't been shot yet. Kitten. Nice, good damage.
My ammunition is almost gone.
Don't worry, that's fine. You're good, you're good. Ataraxy. Hang tight. Amarok. We have the point. I could give... What about Azekis? Azekis, shift to full. We have suppressing fire, 82. I could shred and suppress Custodian Master. We're just gonna go straight into suppression if he's not dead, and he's definitely not dead. Azekis is 4 health left. I could walk right up to him. Here, I'm gonna go right. Amarok. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get our hoplite. We're gonna stand right next to the Custodian Master.
Right away, sir.
We're gonna shield wall in place. We're gonna give a point back. Then we're gonna go ahead and send a shot. Ideally, pop the Frost Codex. Negative contact. We'll send the shot on the Nausea. God, we're spreading our fire everywhere. But he has psionic rippling, so that's a tick for 2. So I think that guy's gonna die, right? And then we've got our new Muton Sapper. He has the Tesla grenade, which is gonna unload weapons. But I suppose he could just send this. He could also maybe move here. Yeah, let's shift this way with our Muton Sapper. We've got the Tesla grenade. Oh, I really wanted to reach that. Okay, fine. I'll put it here instead. Here, you guys get the brand new Tesla grenade. One for you. There it is. His weapon and his life has been disabled. High five. All right, incoming. That's Civvy. I don't know what happened to him. It's not my fault. Nausea. Shot Ataraxy. Complete negation. You are, Azekis. You are alive. Oh, chill. Got a freezing field. Elite Purifier. Shot Ataraxy actually connects there. And then the Custodian Master tries to shoot. Doesn't connect. Oh my god. On guard. Miss. Azekis. Good shred. Good grace. And Ataraxy relocates with Viper's Reflex. Okay, this is a weird sort of fight, but this is welcome to Team No Chill. Everything's weird here. All right, well, let's see. The Elite Purifier is a little problematic. We do have an EMP bomb. That's not going to help us here. So let's just pull towards the evac point. We have our Reaper. I mean, we need to move, but I guess if we damage the Custodian Master first, that's a plus. We have Shield Bash. I mean, that'll cause us to burst into flames. I guess we could go here. We could hit the Nausea Serpents like this. Oh, yeah. That worked. Excellent. Love that. And then we've got our War Master. Let's pull back out of the freezing field. We can focus fire on the Frost Codex. And we have a pistol that we can send. 84%. Oh my god. We can't seal the deal on this Codex. Alright, well... fair enough. Let's see, we have... oh, apparently I can carry the intern's dead body out of here. I don't think Azakis is interested in that. I don't think Azakis is interested in saving the intern's dead body. Let's just get him to high cover. Scalds has a shot. Yeah, we'll start to damage this guy. Stopping him up. Yeah, barely alive. I know. And I mean, I guess that's shot on, right? I guess reload in place for Kitten. Hey, Anakitis. This we're okay. we didn't exactly save the person we meant to, but you know, stuff happens is what I always say. So let's tuck on over. Oh, there's an elite purifier. Oh, I think we can hit this guy. Send that. Kneel before Zod. Oh, we were so close. He's got 1 health left. Okay, there's the freezing field. Yeah, war crimes happen. Definitely. Oh boy. See, we didn't do our shield wall, so we're out in the open. That's unfortunate. He's probably gonna do his cluster. Oh no, that's a shot to who was that? Oh wow, we're all burning and dying here. This is really bad, actually. This is really bad. Okay, well, I was hoping the elite purifier was dead already. Definitely not dead. Let's reload in place for a War Master. We have intervention, we have jammer, we don't have reinforcements yet. I'm gonna go ahead and do a get some for crit. And then we'll send this shot to finish. Enemy down. High five. Loot protocols 2. We have a hack, small intel cache, large intel cache. Oh, nice. I dig that. I am just gonna hard dash it for Kneel Before Zod. For Azakis, reload, suppressing fire on the Custodian Master. And for our Juggernaut, I may need to get them out of here, actually. I don't want them to completely die. So they're going to vacate the premises before they get taken out. For Kitten, let's hard push.
No time to spare.
And for Ataraxi, actually, he should probably get out of here too. Holy moly, as he's literally on fire and about to bleed out. So let's go ahead and evac right there. Okay. So that's the problem with going in with a shield bash, is that you don't have shield wall. Okay, Azakis has a huge hit on the Custodian Master. Sends a shot to Azakis. Okay. That's enough out of you, buddy. That's enough out of you. All right, well, that's dangerous. All right, Miton Sapper, let's loot this before it disappears. Smart Macrophage Illyrium Core. We have the hack for the intel cache. Let's not do that just yet. We have a shot on 65. Hang tight. All right, well, we have shot 67. And we have another where that came from, 67. Thank God. High five. Oh my, that was a bit much. Superior heavy barrel, the first of its kind. That's huge for a crit. And Azakis is gonna limp this way, but what a job he did in Team No Chill. That was less than successful, but at least the bunnies aren't dead, and I guess that is a success of its own kind. So how we go? The intern, not so much, you know, alive-ish, but that's just how it happens to be. We'll head on up, and I'm going to get Azakis out of here, and then we're going to get Kitten out of here. I will actually wait one turn, though, because I do want to hack that tower. So we're just going to chill right here and do this. And we're going to try for the large intel cache because we desperately need intelligence. Right there. Oh my god. Gosh darn it. Okay, never mind. Haha game. I could have done the 100%, but it's fine. And out we go. So that was a fail,
Commander, we
but
failed in our mission.
Mimic Beacon worked as
We'll need to
intern.
review
Yes.
our tactics and improve going
Hellhammer
forward.
indeed. So we lost an intern, but we didn't lose any of the bunnies, but they're very severely wounded. Scalds is down to like 3. I think Ataraxi's down to 2, and then Azicus is down to like 2 as well. So they're going to be out for a while. But the good news is they're the only injured out here. Hopefully they don't have any negative traits, and that would be great. But maybe we have a few more kills under our belt, and we're going to be able to get promoted soon enough. We just need to find the opportunity. Wounded for 20 days, Ataraxi. Wounded for 10 days, Scalds. And wounded for 33, Azicus. Oh boy, no promotions, but we got some cool gear. I'll take it. Yeah, Bubba. Yeah, Nurse Bubba is back on tap. And Azicus now is a Fury of the Chosen despite the lack thereof. What? Okay. I mean, to be fair, I guess I was the chosen one, and now he's afraid of me because I got him really, really badly hurt. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, we will just let them heal and get their lives back together. Fantastic. All right, let's keep making contact. And now we have countered the brutal crackdown. I did a counter advent or chosen action or sabotage. So that was a success. That's great news. New covert action is available. We could get the third of the, I guess, like the chosen stronghold for the hunter, but we still have a little time on that, I think. So if I actually head over to the world map and we take a gander, you can see that we actually have a little more time. Warlock, not so much. Hazmat vest, instant reaction time, adversary, the Reapers. I'm actually thinking what we can do is already start that infiltration now that those bunnies are back. So we're gonna start to push on the Warlock. Obviously, we're not bringing the bunnies that we just took. And let's go ahead and clear out right here. So I probably will want some grenades of some kind. I think an electrician would be fantastic. Actually, yeah, if we can get our Reaper in there as the adversary, we could get Shady Spinach. If we're dealing with a lot of spawns and stuff like that, I mean, Antonides is always nice to have. Our Gunslinger is fantastic here because he's got Face Off. Big Tony D can definitely shut down a lot of the ads that are on the field, so he's a great addition. I guess even though Jar Jar is still leveling up, he'd be a good addition as well. I know Jason's available, but we'll go with Jar Jar instead. Froggy's the bond mate, but I don't know if we necessarily need Froggy here, so we've got... I guess I'll make sure we get a coil pistol at the very least, so do that for Big Tony. I would like to actually have Antonides. He's our only Overlord remaining. Otherwise, I'd be training Darth Sidious right now. And I guess against the Warlock... I mean, the Electrician's too good to pass up. Although we'll get a Raptor Commando that's long range as well. Maybe the Raptor Commando. Oh, you want to be in? Okay. We can get you in, Christy. Where is Christy? She's right here. Okay, so we got Christy instead because she desperately wants to fight against the Warlock. So let's go ahead and armor up. Oh, that's right. I was able to unlock the Serpent suit. I just haven't used it yet. So Predator armor. We're going to get a coil shotgun. Borrow that from Anakitis. We have a coil knife. I do... Here, let's see. We got utility items available. We're going to get the plasma grenade for shred. We're going to get the alloy grenade for blast radius. And I tried not to keep you all laden down. I'm going to get the concussion grenade for just absolute destruction. And then I guess instead it's standard alloy plating. Since you're going to be up on the front line, I'm going to give you a stainless alloy plating to avoid Requiem corrosion. Or I suppose you can get a bioalloy plating. That's pretty decent as well. Although this is pink. Yeah, this is pink, so it fits your motif. He hates grenades. I have a lot of them. Hey, Nanish, good to see you. High five. Jonathan, you are fully healed. All the bunnies are healed except for the 3 that were just injured. Can we train a Skywalker either light or dark? It still has stability issues with him. I do have a Skywalker, but maybe not what you're thinking. But I will, if you remind me, I'll show you. So let's see, we've got Medkit here on Shady Spinach. He currently has a standard nanomed kit. We have Kitten, and I realize we don't have a specialist, but that's probably okay. That's probably okay. It's nice if you have a guaranteed damage output, but that's probably okay. All right, so take a look at Antonides. Elite hair trigger, autoloader, elite scope. God, he's stacked. I want an elite hair trigger if we have it here. We do. Excellent. We actually have the superior heavy barrel, and we have an elite laser sight. That's going to be ludicrous. For Kitten, let's go ahead and nab an elite laser sight, and we're going to get ourselves I guess the autoloader. Let's get the autoloader. For Big Tony, elite scope, autoloader, hair trigger. I'm coming in with an advanced laser sight for Christy Marie, an advanced heavy barrel, and we'll give her an advanced autoloader. Yeah, advanced autoloader. And that's looking pretty decent. Do we need any pistols? No. We don't need extra throwing knives here. We've got Talon, Shredder. Probably want to make sure Big Tony is more health. We'll give him a... If it's the Warlock, though, I'm going to give him a hazmat vest so that he's not interrupted by all the flames and stuff like that. Actually, that's a good point. If we can come in with hazmat here, that'd be very helpful. So I'm going to make 2 more hazmat vests, specifically because of his flames that he sends at us. So we'll build a couple of these, and we're going to replace the armor and the reduction of crit chance with hazmat instead, just so that we've got more capabilities of withstanding what he's about to send. And then we'll switch out for, if we have it, the Talon. So now we've got 2 med kits, although I think I'm going to switch this out for an alien nanomed kit so we get more charges. So Talon, Shredder, Shredder, Talon, looking pretty decent overall. Excellent. Although I guess if Shady Spinach is involved, we can get him a hazmat vest as well, like that. I mean, Force user with lightsaber, call it Skywalker for the fun of it, since even Vader was a Skywalker. We kind of have them split. We have them split, where we have our melee lightsaber focused bunnies, and then we've got our Force focused bunnies, just to avoid crashing the game. And let's send it in like this. I think this is good. Trooper armor, Predator, 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 Predator. Okay, here we go. Inbound. This is for the chosen Warlock. That's the team. And we will continue to make contact 3 days in Western America. At least the bunnies aren't dead. That's all I have to say. At least they're not dead. Advent datapad decryption. Nice. So we're actually able to get a little more intel. Now we have 43. And we've got new research to apply. I mean, I suppose if we have a little bit more, we could buy another datapad. We could also get more material. We have how many core? I think we got a decent amount of core. We'll leave here.
Hey, Commander.
If we go to the inventory, take a look at our core. There is an Illyrium core available. It's, wow, 11 Illyrium core. Okay, I'm going to break that down for a few Illyrium crystal, because that could be very, very helpful. That's 8 Illyrium crystal from 1 Illyrium core. The bunnies are not dead yet. Exactly, Crunch. New ranger for recruitment. And there it is. So we got 8 Illyrium crystals out of that. So now we're down to 10 Illyrium core. All right, well, if we switch it over, we can actually start to burn out. I don't remember what other corpses that we have. Purge Priest Autopsy. I could go to the Shadow Chamber, but we don't have the 50 intel yet. So I guess in the meantime, we can just do some autopsies, right? There's the dragon rounds. Those are the flaming burning rounds. And we can stop by the black market. And then we might be able to grab... We haven't finished... Wait, what am I trying to do here? Well, I'm trying to make it so that I have a little more intel. If I go to the black market, I would spend like 75 intelligence just to get a little extra intelligence here. We don't have any active missions going on, so if we want to keep pushing forward in order to unlock the gate, then we're going to need to do that because the Black Site Vile Shadow project. But then we won't have anything to boost. So maybe it makes sense just to wait because we still have other priority missions to undertake. So it's not like we don't have any opportunities available. So we'll stick with unlocking Western US. Sven Skippy's back now. Excellent. He can actually go to the maximum field commander. Scavenger. Man, that's really expensive. All allies within command range will do extra damage with successful attacks. Mission rewards of supplies, alien alloy, and Illyrium increase by 30% after successful missions. Squad members have a chance of collecting extra alien alloy and Illyrium from aliens. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I like the combined arms. I feel bad that Skippy's being pulled out of the rotation for so long. This is like a true luxury is what this is, but let's have him be literally the highest ranked bunny that we could possibly field. And we have another bump on the Avatar project. It's just a nice thing that we've got all of these field facilities for the Avatar project at least exposed that we can impact. Enemy deploys some psionic units with Fortress. I mean, that's not nice. And there it is, new contact. So this is contact number 9 in the Western US. We definitely need to recruit some more. Advent has a strength of 6 out here. General Kenobi. Yeah, that's our Sven Skippy. General Sven. And then I'm going to nab, I guess, maybe Shady Spinach in the meantime as they're recruiting right there. And then we're going to go all the way back to New India and scan out of New India because that was strength level 3 in that region. If we double check any regions, we've got 2 liberated ones. West Africa was already invaded. Western Europe has not been yet. So if we take a look at Western Europe, any adjacent high strength regions, I don't see it because we need to keep an eye out if any of these, Eastern United States, Eastern Europe, or I guess just those 2, if they get up to strength 8 with Advent, then we need to be careful of an incoming invasion of some kind. There is strength 8 in South Africa, but we already suffered an invasion here, so I think we're okay for now. So let's just keep scanning. New target acquired. 5 days out for a smash and grab heavy fog, allowing us to reconceal over and over again. This is the one where we start out revealed. We got to go in, get some crates, get in, get out. So ideally, if we can stick in, 5 bunnies here, that'd be great, but I don't know if we're going to have that luxury. So let's grab... If we have to fight our way in, Mech Sniper's a little stagnant. Let's get our Templar. Let's get Tiny Gaiman, because they can push pretty hard forward. We have our Psi Operatives. We've got a Recon. As much as I want Recon, let's get our Combat Medic. We'll get Pretty Little Pyro. As much as I want to bring our Scouts and stuff like that, I don't know if we need... If we're only going to be able to bring 5, then we need to make sure that each one of them are ready to dish out hurt. I know Stormdrake was getting a lot of kills recently. We've got Kidden. Kidden's a gunny. Kidden would be a good stand-in for a Scout. That'd be nice. Yeah. Probably a good mission for some leveling as well since it's foggy. Yeah. Marksman, Gunslinger, Weirdfish. Weirdfish is helpful. Warmaster. Definitely want to keep leveling up our Warmaster. He's the current officer. And then we can also nab maybe a Psyop. Riddick. We could try to level up Riddick. Let's grab Riddick. We're at 5 days, 16, 10 to 12. What happens if we bump up to a 6th bunny? So if we were to get Rakir the Red as well. I don't think it'll let us. We're going to be at 13 to 15. Is that acceptable? You know what? I think it is. I think it is. We do have suppressors. We can try the suppressors. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Let's get everyone all armored up. For the Riddick, we'll get him Predator armor. And we got Predator. We have the, I think it's an alien nanomed kit. Is that right? Standard nanomed kit. I'm going to see if we have an alien nanomed kit for us. They're kind of expensive. We'll take the standard nanomed kit, it seems. We're going to go in and nab the alloy plating. We're gonna grab, he only has 8 health. I'd like that to be a little higher. So we're gonna get the nanoscale vest. And then we're gonna get, he has decent mobility. I can actually get an actual carbine out here. So let's just give him a magnetic carbine for now. Coil Vector Lance, shotgun. I don't think we have 2. We do have the Arashi. I was going to say, I don't think we have 2 coil shotguns. So we've got an Arashi right here. We'll go alloy plating. We'll get a tac vest. And then we will get a nanomed kit on Pretty Little Pyro. Now this way we have, I'm going to get a stainless alloy plating in case we got to run through Requiem Corrosion. And then I'm going to get a tac vest for extra armor and defenses. And I guess they can also carry a pistol. We'll get him a coil pistol. Tempest Gauntlet, Predator Templar armor looks good. And I actually gave them neural damping so that it's like they've got a mind shield on as well, which is going to be really helpful because it's one of the only ways that they get stopped in their tracks. So hopefully Tiny Game is going to keep moving and not stop, right? So the Arashi only has 2 places. We'll go Advanced Laser Sight, and we're going to come in with the... If we did an experimental magazine, that could be pretty nice. Giving us the ammo slot. And Shredder with a shotgun. How about scramble rounds? That way if things go wrong, then we can actually apply an aim debuff and reduce the enemy's aim so that they're less likely to hit us. We got Talon right here. I'm going to nab attack vest. We're going to get Shredder rounds on Amarok. If we can get him to level up, he's going to be able to go back into training as an officer. We got a lot of med kits, so I might actually switch this out. And we'll get a tac vest as well. I don't know. I've had her in a bad spot before. She got blasted in the face, and that was not fun, let me tell you. And let's get all stacked up. So Elite Scope. We're going to nab ourselves the Elite Hair Trigger. I'm curious, Bunnies, did we send in the Warlock team? Did I send in the Warlock team? Because I feel like some of the gear that I'm pulling right now is the same gear that I assigned to the Warlock's team. Did I actually send that team to infiltrate? I'm starting to second guess myself right now because we've got a lot of nice stuff to use, and that feels weird. I might have canceled it, and I don't know that I did. Oh, suppressors? Yeah, that's right, suppressors. We can get some suppressors on here. Elite suppressor. We can get an elite suppressor here, like that. We're gonna give, yeah, I think you sent us. Okay, excellent. I'm glad I did, but just in case, I'm not gonna give the best stuff possible. Hair trigger. That puts down a 6 days 9. We're at 13 of 15. I mean, that's probably good enough. I'll take the 13 to 15. It's fine. All right, this is. I'm doubting myself right now, so I'm gonna start the infiltration. Let's double check. Chosen stronghold. Launch the mission. I did not send the bunnies. I did not send the bunnies. So I got them all lined up and I took their gear. I was wondering about that. Oh my gosh. I totally didn't send them. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I right-clicked is what happened. So I have Jason. I know I brought at least these 3 bunnies. Oh boy. So I brought Christy. Yeah, I brought Christy. Solgen. Did I just stick Shady Spinach into training? Or did I send... Hang on. Oh boy, am I making do is what I'm doing. Shady Spinach is a Haven Advisor right now. Okay, Shady Spinach is a Haven Advisor. Let's make sure we've got Shady Spinach because he's going to keep us alive, yeah? It's a sign the first team wasn't ready. I guess so. Jeez Louise. All right, here's Shady Spinach. Perfect. So Shady Spinach is in. We've got our Overlord. We've got our Scrapper, Rapper Commando, Big Tony D, Gunslinger. So... And I guess our Electrician. Did I bring Jonathan Leal? Oh. Psyops, Marksman. Yeah, I mean, I'm always happy to get Jonathan Leal, but he doesn't look armed for a fight right now. All right, let's get a coil pistol here. Coil cannon, coil SMG. Let's get armed up. Predator. We don't have a second coil cannon because I think that one went down. Advanced arc thrower. I'm buddied with the Raptor. True enough. True enough. I don't remember who I brought already. I know I was bringing hazmat vests. That's for sure. And I deployed the hazmat vests, it looks like. Oh my god. Alright, well, hazmat. I think I may have taken one of Christie's alloy grenades. So let's give her alloy grenade back. Oh, she's got more than... No, I took away her vest is what I did. And I gave the stainless alloy plating to someone else because I thought it was pink. And I gave it to someone else. Okay. Jeez Louise. You see when I'm playing a game, I get so confused about everything. Yeah, I apologize, bunnies. I totally dropped the ball on that one. Oh, you know who I brought? It was Kitten. I brought Kitten, but I have a feeling... Didn't I deploy Kitten on the last fight just now? Did I... Wait, did I deploy Kitten? Mech Sniper, Watchdog, Mech Heavy, Specialist. Yeah, Kitten's infiltrating right now. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I do need a coffee, but... I woke up early today. If you can't tell, I feel so bad. All right, well, in that case, I mean, having Anakitis is pretty darn nice. But I'm gonna get Jonathan in here because I want to make sure that we can zap as many people as possible. So, all right then. All right. Tell you what, let's shredder it up, and we're just gonna go old-fashioned tankiness, and that's what you get. Nanoscale. Yes. I'm so glad it's entertaining. Thank sweet baby Jesus. Thanks, sweet baby Jesus, because let me tell you, I am so worried right now that this is completely ludicrous and not what the bunnies signed up for. All right, elite hair trigger. We have the superior heavy barrel. We're going to come in. Actually, no, we're going to come in with the advanced autoloader, and then we're going to get autoloader, hair trigger. I'm going to do an advanced heavy barrel instead. How about that? No help with the priority aiming. We've got definitely want the maximum out of Antonides. We're gonna go elite laser sight, superior heavy barrel, and we don't have an elite hair trigger, so advanced hair trigger it is. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, I wanted the biggest crits possible. We are gonna get advanced laser sight for Christy Marie. I like how this squad's life depends on them being able to engage flawlessly, and I'm making compromises. Like, just to point out for the bunnies that aren't aware, this team either goes in, it's a one-way trip. They either win or they don't. If they don't, they all die. And if they don't win, then we never get to fight the Warlock ever again. So right now I am like, well, let me use what I have. I'm sure that's good enough, right? So, okay, I'm feeling a little nervous. Elite autoloader, yeah. We'll make sure that Big Tony has the autoloader. And then last but not least, we're coming in. I have the faith in the bunnies, though. I'm not totally worried. I'm not totally worried. I'm just like partially worried. I think is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, 60. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, this is good. Big risk, big gain. You do get to fight him again just in the final mission when they interrupt your final assault. Actually, we for science that one, doesn't work that way. I was told that, and we were expecting to see it. Never happened. Unfortunately. I wish that were the case. So I was living a lie. All right, here comes a team. We got this. You got to believe. Yeah, we got to believe. Yeah, for the bunnies who are curious. Okay, start infiltration. Make sure you click. Okay, there it is. So we are infiltrating now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, in the past, essentially I failed on the first pass on the assassin, and then we weren't able to ever go and infiltrate the Chosen Stronghold again for the rest of the campaign. They confirmed that in the LWOTC Discord, and then we went to Waterworld and finished that campaign out. And when we did, the assassin never showed. So it was an awkward moment for me. Let me tell you, it was super awkward. All right, well, let's keep scanning now that we actually have bunnies deployed. Isn't that wonderful? Purge priest autopsy complete. and I'm just going to keep doing autopsies because it doesn't require materials that I do not have. And off we go. I wonder if it's an LWOTC change. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I've heard the same thing before. And then I was all excited that was going to be the case. We can get an engineer, but it's 2 days? No. And I had no reason to, like, it's not like I distrust the bunnies or anything like that. Yeah. Now I know killing them is just because they don't crap up and not because they'll ruin my final mission. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, that campaign, we did, was it 3 or 4 chosen Avenger defenses? I just want to point out how ludicrous the assassin got. She kept getting new perks. She had Blade Storm, she had she had everything. We literally defended in not a standard Avenger defense, like a chosen Avenger defense, at least 3 times, if I recall, maybe even 4. So it was not ideal. It really drug out the campaign quite a lot. I mean, they were all exciting for me, but I don't know how fun they were for the bunnies to watch. So there is that. I guess we can do buildable units. Do I really want to do that? That's going to cost us materials. I mean, I guess there's alloys. I should probably take a look at where we have a surplus of bodies.
New orders, Commander?
Because I would imagine we have a surplus somewhere of corpses. So I'm going to go class restriction. No, not class restriction. Item category. And we're going to look at resource and apply. And now, where do we have double-digit corpses? We have no double-digit corpses other than troopers. So, okay, I'm not going to do that. I guess I can just do repeatable stuff. You have an insane amount of patience to put up with that many. I actually really enjoy the Chosen Avenger defenses. It's just more of, I worry about Bunny League interest. Basic research repeatable. I'm going to do engineering research repeatable just because we are at 8 and 9 scientists, or I guess 8 and 9 engineers and scientists. So hopefully it'll lower some prerequisites, so to speak. Oh, and then we also have a covert action that I have not deployed. Well, I guess we can... Do we have the bunnies 3 Master Sergeants available? We have 2 Master Sergeants. We don't have 3 Master Sergeants, so I can't do the 3rd for the Hunter, but I can come in and reduce the Avatar Project progress. That's very, very useful, in fact. So I'm going to get Jason. 2 Master Sergeants should be enough. And then we've got a 22% that we need to clear. So if I come in with a Sergeant, that's a 1% chance to fail. So it's got to be higher than Sergeant. So we're looking at Staff Sergeant at a minimum. And if I take a look, we've got Neil before Zod. We've got our, let's get our Hagelus in their 24% chance of ambush. Let's at least make sure they've got decent-ish shotguns. And I'm going to go ahead and get at least ceramic plating for Jason. He's got a coil rifle. Holy moly. Should I give him a serpent suit? We'll give him an exo suit, so he's got a heavy weapon as well. Who knows? He might need it. It's a good day for all. Ally grenaded up my guy. And then we got our Hagelus, who's actually pretty well kitted. I like how he's kitted. I think he's going to be fine. And confirmed. Here we go. So it's going to bump the Avatar Project progress back by 1 single pip is what it's going to do. And let's keep going. So that's 10 days worth of time. Brad Hamilton has been recruited to Eastern United States. That puts us at a total of 8 bunnies out there. Keep scanning. Permanent aggression. Some enemy units will gain aggression, granting them bonus crit. Oh, that's not great. And we are at 77%. Chosen Stronghold is at 72%. I don't have the intel to boost, so we're just going to have to do it naturally. 83, 84. Okay, light 13 to 15. Oh, this is the heavy fog one. Okay, so this is the team of 6 with heavy fog. So as long as the enemies are all killed that are alerted, all the alerted enemies are dead, we're going to re-enter concealment. So if we can isolate pods, this should still be manageable. Here we go. So this is a smash and grab. There can be up to 6 crates out there, which is why I wanted to really bring 6 bunnies so we can get as much material as possible. And this is also a partial training mission at the same time, so hopefully it's going to go cleanly and not like the last mission with no chill. But since it's crates and not random humans and stuff like that, I think it's going to be okay. And I didn't see any enemy unknown. That's ideal because then we don't have to worry about Requiem or Custodian Masters or anything like that, because I don't think I saw that on the heads-up display for the shadow chamber. Yeah. Hey, Mac, good to see ya. High five. Happy Thursday. Joining us right now. We're currently almost at the point where we can push into the Warlock stronghold. And right now we've got a training mission and an attempt to get more materials. And we've also got our own Darth Vader right here. All right, who's up? How many crates? That's 2 crates. 3, 4, 5, 6. Glad we brought 6 bunnies. We've got 6 bunnies and 6 crates to grab.
All move carefully.
Perfect. We are all concealed right now. That's great. If we take a look at where we start, Pocket's over here, and Pocket is here. Kind of leaning more in this direction. There's a fixed evac over here, so let's make our way to the fixed evac, and we'll go from there. So Amarok is definitely not that stealthy, so we're going to lead with the Riddick. He's our Darth Vader lookalike. And he's got a nice, decent shot right there. Perfect. We have Rakir the Red. I guess we'll just dash up as far as we can go. He can haywire protocol. We got Kidden. Kidden's going to stack up on the right side. We got Amarok. And he, believe it or not, is not spotted from this position. Nice. He's so freaking huge. He's absolutely gargantuan. Got Tiny Gaiman and then Pretty Little Pyro. Perfect, perfect. Looking good. Looking great. I'm actually going to keep us all adjacent. And that is the first out of 19 turns. This is an alien response. It's not a forced retreat, thank goodness. That would be horrific. A-Wire Protocol, 100% chance to shut it down, 57% chance to control it. Let's... I guess I'm going to dive down with Kidden.
I am on the move.
I don't know what's out there. She does have tracking, which is a plus.
Their patrol is coming.
But... Alright, in that case, I'm going to fall back.
Volk says I am to obey. We're
going to keep an eye on the Purge Priest out there. Amarok can be out here. I'm going to get him maybe behind this rock. Look at him. He's going to hide behind this rock. It's totally plausible. You've got to believe me. Overwatch. Psyop. Let's get... I'm going to have Rakir the Red hide behind Amarok the Beefcake. Rakir the Red meet Amarok the Beefcake. That's... As far as hacking goes, small supply cache or superior PCS. Ooh, nice. Well, in a way, that's going to help us out. I am going to hack that now. Normally, I wait. I don't feel like risking it. We don't have fail-safe, so I'm just going to take the 100%. And more importantly, we're shutting down the detection radius of that tower, which is going to allow us to push a little farther forward if we are not detected on this very next turn. We have our Templar. Let's just stack in the front. We've got... We'll dash out with a Riddick. And Pretty Little Pyro is going to get right behind the park bench and call it good. Super, super stealthy. Love that. Overwatch and Pistol Overwatch. What do they got? I'm always impressed at our level of stealth. Oh, wow. They didn't move very far. Mech Longbow, Purge Priest, Purifier. That's not a nice pod at all. And they didn't see us. Fantastic. Okay, well, one thing that we can do if we want to make sure that they're gone is put a big ol' homing mine right there. Everyone enjoys homing mines. I know I do. And we can technically tuck up here. Let's just tuck up to the very edge of existence. Go in Overwatch. I'm going to nab Rakir the Red. Actually, we're going to get our Psyop forward, get Riddick up there. He's going to go in Overwatch. We're going to get our Specialist Rakir the Red behind high cover. And Overwatch. Templar. Pistol Overwatch concealed. We'll get our Combat Medic on Hoff. Overwatch. And Overwatch. All right, bunnies. Here they come. We are definitely going loud now because I'll be perfectly honest, Amarok can't hide worth a darn. Oh, there they are. Oh, boy. Going loud. Going loud. This should be enjoyable. Mech Longbow. Oh, that guy's running. Oh, there it is. Big old boom. Excellent, excellent. How do you feel about that, Purge Priest? He's been purged. God, I love homing mines. Okay, oh, we drew a little bit more, it seems. Hardliner, Legion Hardliner Elite. Oh boy. All right, all right. Well, we haven't aggroed the turret, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, fair enough. All right, well, shot on 86, shot on 46. We do have insanity, 57%. I mean, let's try it. If we manage to do this, that'd be great. But if we don't, that's fine. This is the Riddick.
Negative damage.
Mind control resisted, but we do have Soulfire. Let's come back to that one. We have Bullseye, and we can hit and drop 81%. Let's reload in place.
Time to reload.
Bullseye on the Purifier. 81. Nice, beautiful. Sounds like a kill. Fantastic. We can... I'm going to go ahead and focus fire on the mech longbow. By my command, refunds the point. We send 1. Going for Psionic Rippling. Excellent. And actually, we can seal the deal immediately. 78%. Yeah, sure, why not? Excellent. Look at that. That's amazing. That's really nice. My goodness. So that basically leaves 3 of us for the most part. I don't see the enemy in front of us right now. Do we want to push into that? We can grab loot. Let's do that. They do have a heavy frostroid, etc. I'm going to go in Overwatch. I guess I'm going to Templar Shield instead. And I'm going to dive right to the edge so that we're at least a little more spread out. Overwatch and Overwatch. All right, incoming. Incoming. All right. Hardliner Elite gets tagged. He is... Oh, no. I really dislike AoE. So that's triple freeze. He throws half of our team in one salvo there. All right, well, at least we know where he is. Frost Legion Hardliner Elite, Flashbang Resistance, Tech Vulnerability, Heavy Fog, Psionic Rippling, Freezing Micro Missile. I mean, that's what he did, basically. All right, well, charge that guy. It's not like he's got a Cryo Spray vest.
Move against me.
All right, really nice hit there. That's phenomenal. And we'll decide if we need to do anything else with that. All right, there's a turret. I think we're here. Here, I'm gonna shift left. We don't have active sight on it, so we can't do anything about it, unfortunately. It's just this and Pretty Little Pyro. Oh my god. All right, well, we do have the paramedic heal. Psyop, Reaper, our War Master. I could bring them back online. All right, let's... Because I was going to say I could Roth, but it's a 66%, so that doesn't feel good. So this to our Psyops. I'm going to dash out, free Pretty Little Pyro, or free the Riddick. I need to save charges if I can. And then the Riddick has Earth Heal. That's not going to free us. We have the Guarantee Soul Fire. It's 6 to 9, so it's not quite enough. I have Insanity. Yeah, let's make the Hardliner go insane. That's good. That's good. And excellent. So he's panicking. I can probably back off.
I comply.
Obviously, we need... Okay, there's a super heavy turret out there, so we can see him now. There's combat protocol. That's not it. So we don't see him yet, right? I do have quick patch. I'm gonna give it to our Reaper. It's a free action heal. And that's gonna allow them to shadow.
I strike from the darkness.
Get sight on the turret, more importantly. And now, oh, we can't haywire from here. Oh, are we line of sight block right there? Oh, that sucks. Okay, fair enough. So many things we're trying to accomplish here. In that case, do I want to shoot this guy? Probably not. Because it's going to reveal us. He hasn't been hurt yet. Hey, Zest, good to see you. So that kind of blows a little bit. So I think I'm just going to reload in place, not even Overwatch in Shadow. And yeah, that did not work the way that I thought it would. Soulfire. I'm just going to Soulfire this guy. Here we go. Right on the Hardliner Elite. Here's the Riddick. Good clear. Beautiful.
Not too shabby.
We can nab some loot. Powered Bayonet. And then Pretty Little Pyro is just going to shift to high cover and incoming. Incoming. Not the greatest turn, but we're making do with what we have. Super Heavy Frost Droid. Negative contact on the Frozen War Master. I always find that a little hilarious. That's pretty excellent. I'm good with that situation. That's excellent. All right, so now we have a decent opportunity. Okay, perfect. Well, I'm gonna shift a little bit, just get a little farther away from the turret. 81 on the Super Heavy Frost Droid. I can try to connect with the Wrath. Let's do that. 76%. Nice, we did it. Pop him in the face. Excellent. No new aggro. No new aggro. Send it. Awesome. High five. All right. Land the shot. Kitten. Good hit. How much does he have left? He has 3 left. 3 left.
They found us.
Yeah, they did. But that also means that Rakir the Red can combat protocol shot to finish. Right there. Okay, was that elegant? No. Did we make it out alive? Yeah. So definitely not flawless anymore. Definitely took damage there. That's unfortunate. There's 8 enemies left. Let's
We march towards enlightenment.
high cover pistol Overwatch.
Maintaining this area.
And we're gonna bump it on forward with Amarok. Job was done. It was done-ish. And we'll get the Riddick up here.
Whatever you say.
Is there anyone to heal? No. Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
At least as long as we clear the way to the evac point, that's the ticket. Mark II Custodian is on the field. Elite Armored Trooper. And Armored Custodian just stays. Fair enough. Okay. Now the Mark II Custodian, not the best. Pretty nasty, actually.
Order, Commander.
If we can damage the Armored Trooper first, that would be ideal. Then we can guarantee that we get the cheap shot. So if we come in on the dash like this, hit him, we'll see if we aggro anybody else. Good ding. We just need the grace. That's it. That's all we need. And what that's going to allow us to do is get safety for Kitten and shot on. Nice. Enemy down. High five. Elite expanded magazine. And then now she gets cheap shot. She can break away.
I go where I'm needed.
Our War Master is now shifting to the greatest threat. He's going to stay out right on the Hoth. We have a point to apply. We have our Psyops. We can get behind high cover. Amarok. And then with Pretty Little Pyro, and I think that it's just those 3. And then we've got our specialist as well. There's the Skull Mine if we want to, but let's not move that far forward just yet. So I'm going to come in with Insanity, if we are so lucky, 67%. Hey, Pajaro, so far so good. Nice, we got a panic. Excellent, high five. No, yeah, definitely a lot better right now. I was a little worried there, but we're looking a lot better now.
Copy that.
Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Thursday. All right, Rakir the Red and shot 65. It's really crazy that this guy is so tanky and so devastating. He's able to still have incredible defenses even when he is, well, panicked. Even when panicked. What a guy. What a guy. All right, let's just tuck up. Shot 24. We're going to reload in place. And at the very least. Let's focus fire. Should have done that before. Thank you very much, Pahado. Same to you. Try and get the psionic rippling. Excellent. Great shred. Good psionic rippling. And there's the tick. Man, that is a big tick. Panic for a moment. And now we get 1 turn to deal with him. So we've got 12 turns until alien reinforcements. And we've got 6 more that have not been identified yet. Not identified yet. On shot is 71. We're just going to shift forward a little at a time. Just double check that everyone moves at a similar pace. I'm going to slow roll it up with Amarok. We didn't aggro anybody. I'm going to go ahead and Volt for accuracy. So it's like a holo target effect. So all of a sudden that 71% is now a 100% within the optimal range, which is phenomenal. Let's go ahead and nail that guy. Get that shred, remove the armor, perfect. We can get the Riddick, tuck him up on full cover behind Amarok. Shot on 88 or Soulfire. Let's see if we can't bring him down a little bit more. Suck up half for Recure the Red. No new contact. Shot on 92. Nice grace. And that means that the Riddick is going to be able to seal the kill. Beautiful. High five. Very nice. Much better. So in theory, we should, at the end of this turn, if we are not detected with heavy fog, we should reconceal, which is kind of amazing. I totally forgot about heavy fog in the thick of things. And for a Reaper, I'll just catch up with Kitten and hope we don't aggro anybody. Nice. You like that? Heck yes. High five. That is so good. That is so good. Oh boy. So glad. All right. Well, unfortunately, I can't hack this tower because we already hacked a tower. So it's going to maintain its, you know, its vigilance, so to speak. Let's just push up with our War Master Amarok. See if we see anybody. Negative. We'll push up with the Riddick. I was playing Mech Warrior Online, had many games where my teammates were leaving obvious gaps in the defenses. We lost a lot of matches, but in other aspects, I'm fine. Well, you know what? I'm glad that if those are the issues, then that sounds pretty good, actually. That sounds pretty good. All right, still haven't spotted anybody, so let's just tuck all the way up to the building. Hard push.
That's a long run.
Amarok, we're going to reload in place and reload for the Riddick. And then we're going to get Recure the Red. And he's going to hard push up to the building. We've got 6 crates and 6 enemies remaining. Oh. Aha. Heavy Gunner and Archon. So tracking is already locating the next set that's closest to us. I think they're on the roof. I think they're on the roof. I can't tell entirely, but I'm pretty sure that they are. Yeah, it looks like they're on the roof there. Okay, great. So I think let's lead with our Templar. So just blue move for Tiny Gaiman. Spotted. And we're just going to stack right at the top. So pretty little pyro.
Right away, sir.
And we got Kitten.
Watch my back.
We have Amarok. Super stealth. We got the Riddick.
Stepping off.
And we got Rakir the Red. And we're actually going to get another jump on him. That's awesome. That's awesome, Bahado. That's awesome. All right, Overwatch. Overwatch. Let's see what they do. Do they see us? No way they see us, right? They don't see Amarok right there. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Yeah, they don't see him. Excellent. All right. Now, we don't really have explosives, which is unfortunate. Yeah, we literally don't have explosives, so that's a little bit of an issue. Bullseye on the surveillance drone. There's the Elite Pathfinder Bullseye. We'll get a really nice crit. We've got the Heavy Gunner. And we've got the Archon, 91% chance to hit that guy. We'll come back to that. Let's reload in place.
I need to reload.
I'm trying to think if we want to be in Overwatch or not. I don't think so, as crazy as that sounds. So I'm going to go ahead and just open with a standard bullseye, and we're going to opt to get rid of the Pathfinder instead. So send it. Kidding. Going loud. Excellent. High five.
No one will
Incoming. Incoming. They wonder where we were. They're surprised until we showed them our current position. So shot-on's 189. Let's go ahead and focus fire on the Archon. We have a blue movement to the heavy gunner. I'm gonna go ahead and volt. Well, to hit the heavy gunner is what? 100%. Okay, I'm gonna volt the heavy gunner.
My power marks you.
Nice. That actually puts him in range for Rakir. So Rakir could combat protocol like this.
Understood, General.
Drop that guy. Excellent. Nice. Promotion for Rakir the Red. High five. Congratulations, Rakir. That's excellent. We have a stun strike if we need it. We've got Roth. 100%. Sure, let's do it. Roth up to the Archon. Pretty little pyro. Ding, ding. Excellent, excellent. Love that. Yeah, he's super pissed. My goodness. Never seen someone so pissed like that. We'll go in and shoot at the Archon. Mark him up. Psionic Rippling. We got another where that came from. Just shoot him again. I realized that I didn't save Rakir the Red to deal with the drone, so I should probably do that. I mean, the Ren's not guaranteed. Pretty little pyro. Probably should just shoot the Archon and hope for the best. Oh yeah, that's good. High five. Beautiful, beautiful. Love that. Advanced hair trigger Illyrium Core. Just to be sure, is this the one of the missions where you have to call in evac? No, we have a forced evac out here, so it's already on the ground. But good call out. And then we got the 2. Okay, fair enough. Let's send the 100. Riddick. Excellent. Look at that. High five. And we're going right back into conceal. I mean, in that case, just stay in place, Templar shield, and good to go. So there's 2 left. We've got heavy fog. We're going back into concealment out here. I guess I'll grab this chest. And there it is. The question is anyone in the range? I don't see anyone on tracking, so let's just grab some chests.
Agreed.
We'll get Tiny Gaming up here. We're gonna get Rakir the Red up there. And I think the remainder, we got 2 down below and a 3rd right underneath us. So that makes sense. So we're just gonna go in and grab them now, break concealment.
It is secure. No chance of hiding now.
And we'll go ahead and break concealment here. And then we'll just make sure we're topped up, reloaded, and then we can dive through the skylight. It's like pure superhero stuff. Just dive straight through the skylight. That's how we do things around here. We will dash
I will reposition.
Dash centrally here with Kitten. And then, we see the enemy and they are right below. Thank you so much, Bahato. Thank you very much. All right, reload in place. We'll just suck up into the pocket.
No problem, boss.
Reload in place with the Riddick.
I'm ready.
And Combat Medic will reload in place with the Arashi. And Overwatch. We're heroes now. Steal everything that isn't nailed down. Exactly, Oxford.
We shouldn't waste this advantage.
Yeah, no, we're definitely not going to waste the advantage, but we're definitely going to waste our enemies. Okay, let's get down here.
I will go.
With Kitten. She's now concealed. Wonderful. There they are. We found them. Oh, there's a freaking general? What is this? A freaking general there? What is that? Oh my goodness. That's not cool. Kitten, why don't you get rid of his lackey? Eat this. Excellent. All right, that sucks for that guy.
Return to your open now.
But you know,
almost no ammo.
And yeah, you have no ammo, but they have no chill. They literally have no chill. It's very dangerous what it is. All right, we're heading on down. We'll get, yeah, Amarok's down there. He's feeling good. He's going to go into Overwatch. We will get our Templar right.
Yes,
Tiny
Commander.
Gaming in the back there. We got a combat medic. We're just, you know, keeping it quiet, keeping it cool. You know how it goes. Yeah, we'll get right here. Although I think we're breaking stuff on the way. Is that what's happening? Did we aggro? Oh, we aggroed. Oh, crap. Bunnies, I made a little mistake. He knows we're here now. No bueno. And then we got our Psyops, we got Recure the Red, and we got Tiny Game. Okay, okay. Man. All right, that's fine. Templar Shield. We might take a bit of damage here, unfortunately. Recure is, well, can't Recure Skull Mine? Should I make okay, Recure? Come on, Recure. Come on, Recure. I know I don't need to take this risk, but please, 70%, 70%. Come on, Recure. 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 Yes, 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 yes! All right, there it is. Yeah, 59. Excellent. High five. All right, enemy down. Beautiful. Nasty. Yeah, yeah, it's... Unfortunately, I can't improve those chances, but... Oh, advanced speed. Oh my god, what a G. Wow, look at that. And we are quiet once again. Hold still. We want to ask you a few questions directly, bypassing the whole ears business. Man, that is impressive. Impressive. I like... The music doesn't even know that guy's dead yet. That's how powerful that was.
The enemy will be none the wiser.
Yeah, no, they definitely are not wiser because they've got a bit of a hole in their brain. That's just how it is at the moment. Well, let's get the heck out of here. Successful smash and grab, if you ask me. Was it flawless? No. Did we walk out alive-ish? Yeah, we absolutely did, which is awesome stuff. So everyone else is going to just start running and dashing out to the evac point. Full speed, full speed. The Riddick got some experience at torching people's minds. You know, bunnies were able to watch over each other. It was a good experience for all.
Let's go.
And we even got to stab someone in the face and take chunks of their brain with us. Oh yeah, and then we can get to grab this Ramrock. Excellent. So that's all 6 of the supply caches. Last time we didn't get supplies, actually. We ended up with materials, which was kind of a pleasant surprise.
Go.
I'm totally open to that.
Not too far.
Oh yeah, we're gonna lose our concealment here as we break windows. But oh, and also shatter front doors.
Roger that.
Solid core doors, I might add.
Move forward.
Tiny Gaming,
I can cover it.
looking good. You know what? Yeah, let's evac right here. Perfect. Yeah.
Time for me
Hey,
to
Reorx,
go.
good to see you. High five. You're joining us right now. We are just
Attention,
successfully
fire
extracting
line.
ourselves from
Package
this
secure.
piddly smash and grab. As
Must all move
Rakir the
carefully.
Red stabs a general right through the chin. Gave him a different kind of an uppercut, if you know what I mean. All right, there it is. Excellent. No bunnies dead. Fantastic. Now, we did take damage. We did get hurt. It was not flawless, like I said.
All
But
XCOM operatives are secure.
overall,
Fire
compared to the last mission, yeah, that was a total
Status
success.
confirmed. Mission accomplished.
High five. So hopefully we'll get some good materials out of that one. We are getting a little bit lower, and it would be very, very nice to push forward on plasma or powered armor or anything like that, right? So any boon that we can get right now is going to be super, super helpful at pushing us forward. After all, once we unlock some of the plasma tiers, that's going to allow us to push forward on master lightsabers and make all of our lightsabers across the board maximum. They'll be able to pierce for 3, they'll be able to do shredding, they'll be able to do all kinds of stuff. So really, 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 really happy about that push.
Glad to see that our cooperation with the resistance
And we
actions is
actually,
going
we
so
walk
well.
out, we've got Field Surgeon, it
Their soldiers
ignores the
seem to be a
damage that
big
we
help
took,
around here.
and we got 4 promotions out of 6. That is a huge, huge win. We walk out with 45 Illyrium Crystal. That is amazeballs. 2 Illyrium Core, 2 Advent Data Pads. That's going to push us over so that we can actually continue our research on the Black Site Vial. We got 10 more intel on top of it, 35 supply. Very, very, very profitable mission overall. That was really, really what we needed. That is excellent. So we're going to go to the photos. We're going to go clear that out. There's 4 promotions to take advantage of. But before we do that, I'm going to actually go over to research and switch tack Instead of doing the repeatable engineering research, we're going to switch over to admin datapad decryption. It's going to be like 22-ish each. And then we're going to go ahead and go over to our soldiers and get the promotions. We've got 4 of them. So we got Tiny Gaming. Tiny Gaming's got 6 Sense, Bladestorm. I like Bladestorm. He's got Amplify. I have heard great things from Goblin Crew. Multi-target, immune to multi-target and area attacks. I mean, that's super helpful. Bladestorm is super nice as well. Lightning Reflex is Bladestorm. I might do that because I tend to stand next to people with a shield deployed, so I'm actually going to go ahead and get Bladestorm. I just need to be more cautious with our Templars. So there it is. We've got Amarok. He's going to be able to train once again, which is great. He's got Warcry. He's got Cool Under Pressure and Bladestorm himself. Man, Warcry sounds nice. It's very powerful if you've got a lot of aliens. Got double time. I mean, I really like double time, untouchable concentration. I think I'm going to mark up double time. It's got keep your head down. He has personal shield and liquidator, but I don't use the pistol that much. I'd probably take personal shield. And then his airstrike, synaptic booster, and heavy hitter. I like synaptic booster. So if I think about that, and we do go in Overwatch quite regularly, I guess Bladestorm's nice if people try to take cover on you, or he pushes right up to people and then smacks them in the face with his lightning claw. But he hasn't done that as often because we don't have the dashing attack anymore. That was taken away. So that's not something that I can necessarily rely upon, which almost makes me want to do Cool Under Pressure instead. Albeit Bladestorm's kind of nice. I'm not sure, Bunnies. I'm not sure. I feel like he has good enough aim that Bladestorm could be beneficial, and it sets people on fire, which is excellent. That works out really nicely with Chrysalids, Lost, stuff like that, but I guess Cool Under Pressure is always useful, so I'm going to grab Cool Under Pressure, and that's going to allow him to crit during reaction fire, which is always a nice thing. Then, before I forget, I will actually go back and assign him to immediately train. I do want to make sure that we have the right guy in there. Should be our War Master now. Has he got the promotion right? Was he? Is he injured? Is that why I can't bring him in? Is that the case? Huh. Interesting. I don't see him there, actually. So if we go over to soldiers, is he wounded? Oh, there he is. He's in blue. Maybe I missed him. Okay, I apologize. I'm going to check one more time. I was looking for purple for some reason. And he is not listed at all. Interesting. That concerns me a little bit, but okay, I don't know why he's not showing up there. I guess I'll check back another time. We'll check back another time. In the meantime, let's finish up the promotions. Recure the red. Definitely going to push forward and grab medical protocol. Thank goodness. Extra charges, range healing, etc. Did he say he was tired? Oh, I did not catch it. I did not look. It is possible that he was. And the Riddick got a promotion. That's important because we can stick him back in the Psi Lab like this. So Psi Lab it up. Here's the Riddick. And he can get Phase Walk, Soul Steal, or Fuse. Fuse is very powerful. Soul Steal's really nice. Soul Steal's really nice because it's a precursor for Void Rift. So I think I'm going to do Soul Steal. And then we'll get that training going. So that cuts that down by 50%. It was originally 7 days, and that's going to finish in 4 days, which is totally acceptable. And let's double check. Is our War Master tired? Our War Master is... Oh, they are tired. Thank you, Templar. I did not catch that. He is in fact tired. That's why he's not showing up. Thank you. I have been tossing him into missions just to try to get him to level up so he can actually continue to rise in the ranks. So I appreciate you pointing that out. All right, we'll continue to scan. And I believe that signifies we can now fight against the Warlock. Here we go. This is the big one. So this is the one. We have to land this one. We have to win this one. We fail this one, we lose the entire team of 6. And we also will never get the opportunity to fight against the Warlock in his stronghold again. And we will have to, you know, endure the never-ending Chosen Avenger defenses. So this is a very, very critical moment. And we need to land this. So ideally, just slow, calm through the initial stronghold before we get there. Try to save as many cooldowns as possible. And let's do this. Fail is no bueno. Yeah, it does. It's definitely not no bueno.
If we can take
Operation
another one
Shambling
of them out,
Feast.
it'll knock a huge dent in the aliens' plans for our world. We've been through this before, so you know it won't be easy.
All right.
Stay sharp. Be ready for
Destroy
anything,
him. That's
and
the
take
idea.
that thing out. Okay, people. Stay alert and remember why you're here. That thing dies today.
Yes.
No matter what it takes.
Detecting a strong energy signature further ahead in the facility. There is no doubt in my mind that it is from the Chosen.
Then that's where we need to be.
Such bravery.
They talk a lot.
Steadfast determination. Such arrogance. To step forward.
Okay, well, I'm going to talk over him. So this is the corner right here. There is no door here. There is no door here. Confirming there is no door on this side. There's only one entrance and exit from this room. So I need to talk every room through just to make sure I'm not missing anything. It's just like a protocol, right? So we're going to go in and get Big Tony up where he can burst people down. That's the way. We're going to get Antonides as a priority right on the right side here. Don't misclick. We have Christy nearby where she can lob nades through. Ideally, she'd be coming at this angle away from the border of the map so that she can continue, because you're more likely to have people flood in from those points, but that's the closest she can be. Unless she's on this side and then she sort of like runs in and tosses grenades with fastball. I guess we could do that. We can have her on the right side as a precaution. I'm going to go ahead and prioritize. We'll get Jonathan Leal stacked behind. And then more importantly, I'm going to get Shady Spinach. We will dash all the way to the corner of the room to body sweep with tracking. And we can already see that there's a pod. Here, let's get a little bit deeper into the corner. And we've got a pod in the adjoining room, but not right in front of us. So that's a plus. Just in case, though, I'm going to get right in line with a Raptor Commando. So if we draw a line from him to the door, he can see about here. And this is already open here. We can already see that there's a sliding door here and there's no door here. So closed door in front, open completely on the left side. So Overwatch for all. Get the bad guy monologuing when you set up the destruction. Yeah, exactly. All right, so they're clearing away. They're giving us a little bit of space to push in here. This is awesome.
You have come far.
I'm gonna open the door.
Boldly pushing forth into the unknown.
We're gonna cross in with Shady Spinach, blue movement,
You would scurry back to the shadows,
and then tuck right in the corner for tracking. And they're far enough away that the tracking radius does not pick them up, so that probably means we can form a gun line inside no problem. So let's get Jonathan Leal forward. We'll get Big Tony to tuck to the very far left. We'll have Antonides shift left with Big Tony. We'll have Christy Marie prioritize the left side as well, so she's closer to the action. She's got a lower radius of throw. And then we're going to Overwatch in place. There's the gun line. I was going to say no mistakes, but then I'm like, no Russian. No Russian. Yeah, all right, here we go. High cover. And we've got sight. We have sight. So I need to remember, this is... you can see through this right here. This is like a big window.
Let's take these things out.
Even though there's an image and I can't see the sectoid right now, they can shoot through that. So I need to remember that. I've forgotten that in the past. That was not great. We can see a sectoid commander out there. There's that. So let's take advantage of our squad sight. This is on half. Let's have fewer obstructions between us and them. And then I'm going to want Antonides. So I'm actually going to shift across the way to make room for Antonides. And I'm going to come up on full. We're going to get Big Tony to tuck in the corner, not peeking around the corner. Overwatch Antonides. We'll get Christy Marie to dive down to full. She has focus on, so if they do see her, they're going to get hit. And then we got Jonathan Leal. We'll keep him on high cover down in the pit. Overwatch. Shot on 100%. Just going to go into long watch. And Bunnies incoming. Incoming. Long watch. Oh my god. Wow, that is... that sectoid commander didn't know what hit him. His brain didn't even register at that point. All right, good impact, good kill. Double kill right there. There it is. Almost 50 damage between the two of them. These guys hunker into a corner and immediately deploy shields. Not sure where the shots are coming from.
For you are the true abominations. Microbes.
I don't know. Did you see that guy's head? That guy had a butt for a head. I'm pretty sure he's the abomination. All right, let's tuck in with Shady Spinach. Body screen left. Body screen left. Contact left. Spectre, Andromedan, Super... There's a turret in here. Where? Oh, you know what? This is probably a long... Is this lengthwise? It is lengthwise. So this is not a singular room. There's probably a shuttle bay. There's probably a shuttle right here. There's a turret. It extends this way 2 rooms wide. And what that means is we're on a 3x3 map. You can see right here by the reflection when I move the mouse. I'm kind of cheating right here. This is the Ascension room. This is the room we need to get to. So actually, that makes me think maybe it is a single room. Huh, weird. I'm not going to second guess that, but me being here with a recon, not great. I'm probably going to need him pull back, because if the Andromeda or the Spectre comes through this door, they're just 1 tile away from spotting him. So we're actually going to back off the line just to get some level of sight. We're going to get Antonides right over to... Actually, we'll go complete opposite to make space. Overwatch, Overlord. We'll get Jonathan Leal on the corner. Overwatch, just double cannons. I don't want to go in. I'm gonna stack left Christie. Reload in place. Long watch if they center. And Overwatch Christie. Overwatch Big Tony. Incoming. Antonides. Good impact. Jonathan Leal. Good kill. Beautiful 1-2 punch. Next. Elite Bio Trooper. Wow, he shielded up super heavy turret as well. Antonides. Good impact. Come on, long watch, long watch. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. He's on the outside. Shot on. And he hits the ablative on Antonides. Antonides has 0 ablative. Andromeda Inspector, they know something's up. Still haven't taken damage yet. That's a plus. Antonides still okay. All right, all right. Well, he can shoot right back. Let's get reloaded. Ready for anything. We're going to do a standard holo target. And Antonides is up. 68. Negative contact. That's fine. All right, let's get Christie through. Shop 36. You know what? Just Overwatch in place. I was trying to get Christie kills because she's like one of the only non-master sergeants here at the moment. She's a gunny. Let's get Jonathan tuck right. Save the cooldowns. 96%. Advanced arc thrower. Good clear. High five. All right, let's get in the room. Get in the room. If I want to be able to assist, we're going to jump. I don't know if there's like a skylight, but we're relocating. Long watch in place. And we're actually going to shift hard like this so the Andromeda and the Spectre, if they come through, they're not going to spot us here. Obviously, there's a door here, but taking a bit of a risk. And Overwatch. What do they have? So we know there's a turret here, so if they come to us, that's better. They're almost... There we go, there we go. Contact, contact. Big Tony. Crossbow. Enemy down. I don't know why the Spectre's up in the air.
I once considered myself a part of your race.
All right.
You seem so small, so narrow of purpose. You do not deserve the Elder's attention.
I can't see the Spectre from here, but Christie can probably throw a grenade. Although we have killed the Spectre when he's elevated like this, and it's difficult to get loot. It's difficult to grab loot. Well... Alright, we're getting on over to full. Gonna toss out a standard... Actually, we can just send the guns. Send the guns. Nice. Jonathan Leal. And then I'm gonna have Christie shift up the full. I just need to verify that this is actually going to connect. I guess we could have someone go inside. Let's double time it with Tony. We know that there is a turret in there, so we can at least spot it. Where's the turret? So this guy's above Big Tony. All right, pop this. That's a clear. I don't know where the turret is. Is it right here? I don't want to find out. I'm going to back out. We're going to back out. Let's get Christie 81. Good clear.
Hostile terminated.
All right, let's grab the loot before it disappears. And do we see the turret now? Interesting. So there's a turret there? What a weird place to put a turret. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? What kind of coverage is that? It can't even rotate well. It has to clip through the wall. That's how much in the wall that it is. That's nuts. All right, long watch it in place. Antonides, step into the room. Overwatch. We may have contact on the right side. I hope not. There's no door here, so these guys are basically in the Ascension Chamber, and there's another pod of 4 somewhere.
Even now, the Elders' love of your race.
Okay, nab this first.
They counsel mercy and plead with me to show
Open the door.
I will let you die quickly today.
And hide right here. All right, everyone, stack on the doors, but do not go inside. Don't go inside. It can't see us. It doesn't have feet, you know what I mean? Doesn't have feet is the important bit. All right, switch it over. Long watch. Christie Marie.
Heading out.
Reload in place. Antonides. Overwatch.
Overwatch.
And Jonathan Leal on stack. I think we have enough damage to get through that thing here. Perfect.
You fall, XCOM.
All right, let's
Your race be saved.
let's make contact. There's a turret. That is really weird to me. That does not look like it belongs. At all, at all. Send one. Good hit, good shred. Let's get Christie in there. All right, Christie, you're up. You need to deal 7. Can you deal 7? 89. There it is. Beautiful. High five. Overachieve.
Target neutralized.
All right, reload in place. Overwatch. We've got one door that's here. We've already cleared this side. We haven't gone through here, so it's not completely safe, but Overwatch in place. And we are going to hard shift with Shady Spinach to body sweep. We need 4 more identified. Perfect. And we have 4, so we don't have to worry about getting outflanked. We don't have to worry about anyone over here. This is 4. That's 4. That is it. So we essentially have Hunter Drone, Elite Biotrooper times 2. And then we've got an Advent Commando with 100 extra dodge with evasive. We've got Frost Codex Elite. We have the Andromeda Insectoid and a Frost Mamba. Let's just hard shift. Full hard shift. Even if they pushed standard pat to us, I think we're okay because technically crossbow's already in line. I'm gonna get Shady Spinach right here. We're gonna get Jonathan Leal to stack right. We will have Christie Marie full speed. Antonides stack mid. Overwatch Shady Spinach. Big Tony D. Stack mid. And long watch. Oh, yep. All right, perfect. Okay, so I don't need to open this door basically. I do not need to open this door at all. So I'm gonna get backed off. We're gonna back off with Shady Spinach. Come around the corner. Just maintain the body tracking. And then we're gonna Overwatch. We are going to long watch. And then Jonathan Leal is gonna open the door. Incoming. Crossbow. Good kill. Got one more. Crossbow, elite biotrooper. Double kill. Advent Commando. He's got a ton of dodge, so really hard to hit this guy. And Shadow Step. Okay, well, let's try to zap him. So 55. Well, actually, no. As long as we deal damage first. So we'll get Christy Marie up here. She's going to nab the loot. What's the most... I guess this is the most common grenade that she has. She has 4 plasma grenades. And we'll just hit this guy right here. Yeah, dodge a grenade. Yeah, you can't dodge that. He now loses evasive. And now, instead of 55%... Oh, can we not see him? Oh, we can't see him right now? Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Do we have... On half here? I'm going to bring Shady Spinach in. Oh, we can't see. Interesting. It's almost like we covered him in... Like, Christy Marie covered him in smoke and stuff. We could see a moment before, but we can't anymore. All right, that's unexpected. I did not... obviously, I didn't expect that. Let's reload. Overwatch.
Setting up a shot.
I guess... Reload. I'm just going to back up. I don't know what that guy's going to do because he's completely invisible for some reason. Incoming. He just saw Shady Spinach, unfortunately, which means he outflanks us. Oh, boy. That was ablative. That was ablative. No worries, Christy. Okay, so far we've lost... 2 bunnies have lost ablative, but we're okay. We're fine. All right, Christy. Let's have Christy walk right here. Shoot this guy. Oh, we are 1 short. She's 1 short. She's 1 short. All right, fine. Shoot him. Executed. All right, let's... That door is open, so we need to be ready for it. I'm just going to form a... We're not even going to be in cover. We're just going to do a blue movement in that direction and just be ready to shoot. And we're just going to form a mini gun line Overwatch in order to cover their extraction. Because we are exposed at the moment. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so reload in place. Reconceal. We only get 1 of those per mission. Christy's going to back up. Reload. Reload. Nope. Reload. Long watch. All right, Overwatch in place. And as long as we're clear here, we are good. Let's go ahead and body sweep again.
Yes, sir.
No contact. And oh boy, I'm just going to tuck up a little bit and we're going to stack in the corner. All right, let's get Christy to the front.
Already there.
I'm going to get Jonathan Leal right to high cover. We're going to get high cover long watch. And we've got Antonides just to step up and then push right to the 4 and Overwatch. I heard a door. Okay, there they are. There they are. Shift to the other side. Get sight. Okay, we see him. We see him. Excellent. So now that we have sight, that means anyone with squad sight will get sight. So that's important because we can see it on the preview. I guess I will be... That's the half. That's half. They can see us there. Here, we'll just shift to full. Overwatch, long watch. I'm going to get Jonathan Leal to tuck to the front. Overwatch. We'll get Antonides on the mid pillar.
Moving out.
Overwatch.
Covering now.
Overwatch. And we'll get Big Tony
On it.
just a little farther forward. All right, let's see what they do.
Come get some.
They back up. I think it's these boxes that are blocking our line of sight. Let's push up with Shady Spinach. Keep a bead on them. Keep a bead on them. Gonna go mid.
Energy signature.
And I'm just gonna stay right here. Stay right here.
Of some kind.
Understood. Looks like we found our way out of here.
Well, they'll see us here. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. I can't... Unfortunately, Christy can't throw a grenade around the corner. I could just move Big Tony and then draw them in. But then I think Shady Spinach might get spotted. So let me just come out directly and then come off to the left side so that we actually have sight. We can actually mark up. There's 1, 2, and 3, but we can't see the sectoid. And that means Gotcha Redux is going to actually take into account who we can actually see from our squad. We can engage from this position on the Codex. So I'm going to shift with a Raptor Commando and engage the Frost Codex Elite, but I want a better chance to crit. So I'm going to holo target that guy.
Quick shots.
All right, let's get... Do I want to go up on Hoff? No, just Overwatch in place. And then we're just going to go in and do a ready for anything engage. All right, going loud, bunnies. Going loud. Last pod, last pod. All right, good hit. Not a crit. Guy still lives. He's got 4. Going to relocate. Did he spot us? He was 1 tile short of spotting Shady Spinach. Sectoid. And Frost Mamba. Boy, they're grouped up. They're really grouped up. Christy's got this. Christy's got this one. All right, let's come up on the Hoff. Christy is the fastball. Fastball it up. Plasma nade to start. And let's get the shredding. There.
Grenade out.
Come on, Christy. Now they don't have cover. Now they don't have cover. Excellent. Got a Shaw 96, 83. Come back to that. Come back to that. We do have the acid bomb too. She's got a few of those. So maybe we'll put one of those and call it. Here we go. Have this. Christy Marie. Excellent. All right, let's get Big Tony to shift. Double time.
Right away, sir.
We have 1 on the Frost Codex Elite. All right, let's send 1 to the Frost Mamba. And there's Fanfire on the Andromedan. There's the Frost Codex Elite. There's the, I guess, Fanfire to the Andromedan. Clear the Andromedan. He's now a shell. And then we have Jonathan, that's it. Okay, well, we can zapping hands on the Frost Codex Elite. Good clear. We're gonna shift to Christy. Quick zap. Send a stun right on the Frost Mamba. And we have a shot right on the Andromedan shell. Excellent. All right, bunnies, incoming, incoming. We know that Christy's going to hit. She has focus. The guy's got 1 health. The only moving being out here is that shell. So that's a guaranteed kill. Enemy down. High 5. Beautiful.
X-ray neutralized.
All right, fantastic. Feeling a lot better now. All right, Christy. Reload. Dish it out. 83. Nice damage. Stack him. There it is. High 5. All right, so all enemies are down. We haven't actually taken health damage yet, which is really, really great. So let's just regroup and reload.
Go, go, go.
Wait for the acid to wear off. We maintain concealment. That's great.
Get ready for attack. Come on,
Reload
come on,
here.
shoot.
And we're going to head to the Warlock. So reload. Reload in place. Christy Marie.
Yeah.
Antonides is topped up. Shady Spinach is topped up. Reload Jonathan Leal. Mag Cannon.
Covering fire. Go.
Overwatch in place.
I'm on it. All positions here. Head this
Looking good.
position.
All right, let's grab that loot. Loot has been acquired. Elite laser sight, elite scope. Wow, all the optics. All the elite optics that you could hope for.
I'm all over it.
And then full speed, full speed. We're getting into the Ascension Chamber. And then we're going to take on the Warlock themselves. Oh my god. So I do want to double check our concealment. Not that I can do too much about it, but we are concealed at the moment with our recon, the Shady Spinach. You can see the concealment icon on the top. But we're going to want to check it when we get in there, because last time, for some reason, it wore off. I don't know what happened. And there we go. We've got everyone on there. I'm just going to pass one turn. And then Ascension Gate. There it is. All right, bunnies. This is it. This is the Warlock fight. We got to land this. We have to win this one. And I got the faith in the bunnies. Here we go. Cross your fingers. If we do happen to see the Spectral Army, then we can leave it up to Overwatch. I think we're going to be okay. And then he comes in, he starts with the chosen, whoever he chooses to be his champion. So those are the only two scenarios that we've got to clear the enemy in order to work the Warlock's body. So I think we're going to be okay. As long as we can avoid his CCS and stuff like that, we should be fine.
Advent forces sighted.
Oh, wow. Right off the bat.
Belly of the beast now, people. Proceed carefully.
Wait, can we see that pod right now? Or is it just Shady Spinach? Wow, that's crazy.
Some kind of stasis chamber for the chosen? No wonder they keep coming back at us despite everything.
You know what? It's probably Eagle Eye from Antonides that sees them right now, because he's got 3 tiles of sight radius longer.
Good little humans. Come to me.
Yeah, you can see the elite bio general.
To a flame will you be consumed by my brilliance.
So we are in fact concealed with Shady Spinach. I currently have a recon selected, and I will suck up, take a peek, and now we see them. Perfect. So Exalted Pathfinder, Heavy Mech, Heavy Lancer, Elite Bio General. Everyone has some form of armor. In order to toss a nade with Christy Marie, she's going to have to be at least on the edge here, but it looks like, fortunately, just double check. I think we can see everybody. So if I were to get, if I stay farther back, maybe here, at least we've got some form of concealment. And I'm just gonna, I don't know if I want to go into long watch here. I'm gonna grab aggro here, no aggro here, really? I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all, at all. I'm gonna have Christy pull further away. I'm gonna have Jonathan pull to the back. Antonides dive off the back. Big Tony dive off the back. And just Overwatch in place. I don't think they move. I think they stay there. Yeah, they stay there. This is where a grenade launcher would be very helpful.
My power here is absolute. The elders themselves guide my hand.
Okay, we'll get the high ground with crossbow. I think Christy Marie can share that position. Not that it helps her, but it's something. Suck up with Big Tony. Suck up Jonathan. That doesn't work. Suck up to Hoff. Overwatch. Okay, so we at least have sight on him in some form or fashion. If I hop here, we can actually see the others, and we get a preview read. I'd rather be where I can see both of the targets, but not be spotted yet, right? So Antonides can actually see both. That's great. I might actually be better down here with crossbow, where you can see everybody. He can actually see 3. Right there. That's great. Actually, I think Antonides can see it as well. It's just that, honestly, he can't do too much about it at the moment because he doesn't have his sight range as far. He doesn't have squad sight. And we're just going to Overwatch in place. Okay, we should be able to engage on the next. So let's start by locking up. We have a rapid target to the elite. Well, actually, no. We've got multi-target. Look at that. Multi-target. Excellent. So we're going to multi-target the elite bio general. We have vital point targeting. So that means everyone who is holo targeted will take extra damage. That's the important bit, right? We got aim and crit on those guys. And then we've got Antonides and we've got crossbow. Let's overwatch with Antonides.
Overwatch.
And then we're going to go ahead and open up here on the Bio General. 75%, 35 on the Bio General. Engage. Going loud. Nice. Good hit. Good hit. Bio General has 5 health, 5 plus 3 armor. Bio General down. Enemy down. Heavy Lancer is down. Mech, good shred, good damage. And the Exalted Pathfinder with Shadow Step. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Excellent. All right, well, tell you what. Jonathan Leal, he can actually see both. Yeah, he can see both. Zapping hands on Zap 87. I can probably get away with a Focus Fire on the Pathfinder. He has 4 armor, but Focus Fire is going to give us that pierce. We'll do a 92 with a Zap. Good hit, good disorient. Use the cannon at 99%. Nice. All right, Pathfinder's down. It's just the mech. It's just the mech. And we got Christy Marie with a shotgun.
Moving to position.
Tuck up to half. Shot 86. Negative contact.
Not even close.
All right, Big Tony. Send it. Excellent. High five. High five. Pod is clear. Pod is clear. Why do I feel like he's saying, can you not feel the love tonight? Can you not feel the love tonight? The Warlock's chosen you. I ignore shred armor anyway. They only think they're safe. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Sometimes you just gotta get to shredding. That's just how it works. Absolutely. All right, let's get into position. I think the one thing that I really miss about not having a gremlin specialist is that we actually have to run and grab these things, and I don't remember where we aggro the Warlock. I'm gonna dash up with Big Tony to grab this at the very edge. Advanced hair trigger conditioning. We did an aggro. That's great. I'm going to just reload in place. I'm going to get Christy to tuck up. She's going to reload in place.
We're green to go.
Antonides is going to tuck to mid. And then I'm going to come in, just nab this. Hope I don't aggro that Warlock. Underbarrel shotgun elite expanded magazine mastercrafted advent weapon crate. Crap. Okay, we've aggroed the Warlock. We've aggroed the Warlock. Not good. I had Big Tony standing out in the open.
You would fall to your knees before me. Pity. I suppose we should begin then.
Well, all right. So we're in the open. How do we do this?
All right. We faced these
So that's...
things before.
It's okay. It's okay. Focus on what you can do. Hope Big Tony's going to be okay. Hazmat Vest grants 3 hit points, confers immunity to fire, acid, and poison. Does not protect against frost radiation, Illyrium poison. He gains 2 dodge against each attack for every tile away from an attacker, and 50% less damage from explosives. Adversary Reaper. That's why I brought Kid in last time, but we don't ever hear, so it's a straight brawl. Advent Engineer and a Codex. So that's a psionic bomb and explosives. I'm gonna have to rely, I think, on Overwatch. But I think I don't have anyone who can Overwatch at the moment, right? Yeah, look at that. Big Tony standing right out in the open. He didn't spot Shady Spinach yet. There's that. We can give a command. I might need to give a command. I'm gonna give it to Big Tony. And we need to back up. if the engineer goes high, let's worry about that in a second. We don't have lightning hands or anything like that. We do have a holo target, like a rapid targeting. And there's the Codex and the engineer. Okay, hang tight. Then we got Jonathan Leal. That's it. Just Jonathan. All right.
Yes, sir.
Jonathan's up. If we did a zap, it's an 81%. So let's rapid target the Codex specifically to try to buy us some space and some time. I am worried about the engineer though, because he's got grenades, but don't worry about that. It's just whatever. Quick zap. Stun. 95%. Come on, Jonathan. Come on, Jonathan. Come on, Jonathan. All right. We have a 0 stun. Oh my god. 0 stun. I forgot about that. Then just zap him. I realized I could probably shoot. All right. We got to disorient. I'll take it. I'll take it. And then we just need to back off the line. If an engineer's on the way. Yeah, he's going to send a boom. But it's just a matter of, can we stay spread out enough? No. All right, I'm going to take... I could go high. Yeah, let's go high. We're going high.
Let's do it, General.
Got rid of my fear of missing shot. Yeah, and seriously. All right, incoming, incoming. Mind Scorch. We have a hazmat vest. But not all of us have it. Damage to Big Tony. So Big Tony took some damage. It was unnecessary, but it's okay. Focus on what you're doing now and not the mistakes. Disoriented. Shot to Jonathan Leal. Hits anyway from across the map. Engineer. Miss on Big Tony. Okay, okay. So now let's pretend like now we're starting the fight, except we have some damage that we've inherited. All right. Shot Codex. 97. Shot to engineer. Shot to finish. Good clear. Beautiful job. I'm going to shift up with Antonides. We've got a flanking shot. Take it on the Codex. Good damage. Come back to it. Gonna shift up with Jonathan. Shot 92. Good clear. All right, Codex is down. Codex is down. I'm gonna have Big Tony spread out. We can shift a little bit with Shady Spinach. Grab the loot. Superior agility, trigger happy. We're gonna rapid target the Warlock. And then we're going to back up here. I don't know if I can grab the loot here, but I'm going to try. Nice. High five. Superior hacking. Nice. Excellent. That's an upgrade. And then we can fan fire this guy right here. Wow. 31 damage from Big Tony D. All right. Spectral zombies times 3. We've got Christy. It's all up to Christy. It's all up to Christy. Okay, well, we can toss a grenade here. Perfect. Let's fastball it. Do a standard plasma. Actually, you know what? We can get away with an alloy grenade, but it's not quite wide enough to get all 3. So we'll just stick with the plasma. We'll put one right on top of 2 spectral zombies. And then she'll send one close to home. Oh, wow. Everyone's left on 2. Everyone's left on 2. It's okay. We've got Overwatch for this. Incoming. Long watch. Good clear. We're good. We're good. Got another. Long watch. Good clear. We have Antonides. Oh, I didn't see this guy. All right, he's coming around the backside. Antonides. Good clear. Did he call me basic? There were 4. Christy Marie, beautiful. High five. Well managed by the Bunny League.
That I could purge this
Reload in
entire
place.
world
Reload in
with the
place.
spirit of the pestilence of your race. But now, my masters have need for some of you.
All right, let's see. We know Big Tony can see this guy, right? Yep. Let's fan the hammer. Are you kidding me?
Appears to be some sort of psionic capacitor.
That's a...
Transferring tremendous amounts of psionic energy directly to the chosen.
That is...
Storing them. No wonder
That is
these
something.
things
My God,
don't
that is
die.
something. All right, shoot his sarcophagus. Make him... Make him roll right out of bed. He went right back to bed, and now we're going to say, it's time to go to school, Frankie. Come on, Frank. Get back out there. It's no time like the present. Don't just be laying down here. Let's go into free reload for Christy Marie. And put one right in his mouth. Right into Kisser. Right there. There it is. Wonderful. 13. This guy now has 13 remaining. Wow, gotta help him. He doesn't have much chance now, does he? We should just stay in place. Just Overwatch. Shady Spinach. And we got Antonitis. Yep. Walk it up. Try to stack 13 right here. I think he got it.
I'm hoping that's a good thing.
Yes.
Nice. High five.
The process has been interrupted. Readings on the capacitor indicate it has become highly unstable.
Then let's target that chosen with everything we've got.
All right, bunnies. Incoming. Incoming.
Positions.
There he is. He's got 14 left. That's it. That's it. Oh, what? He didn't even get to... All right, he's got 2. He's got 2. It's like he spawned with 2. All right, Antonitis dumps his chosen. Oh.
Impossible. The elders, they are silent.
Yeah, they're silent. It's because you're lacking ears.
I will destroy you for this outrage.
Well, here's Christy Marie. Give it to him, Christy. Enemy down. High five.
It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off, Commander. If only we could see the look on the elders' faces.
Well, I mean, the Warlock doesn't have a face anymore, so we can't see the look on it, but I can imagine what it would look like if his face were still in tiny little pieces. This... High five.
West, I hear their voice unobstructed. They are so near.
And yet, so far.
They are everywhere. They come for me.
It's probably a Pikachu shock face. Yeah. Excellent. Right there. Beautiful job, bunnies. Beautiful job. The Warlock, the chosen Warlock is now down, and all that remains is the chosen Hunter out there. Yeah. And stayed out. So satisfying. Yeah, super satisfying. Oh, boy. I think if we bring the Templar against the Hunter, then we're going to be able to... It's Templar is the adversary to the Hunter, isn't it? I mean, I guess we can always check. But it would be nice. It'd be very nice to actually have the adversary there. He was about to have an alas poor Yorick moment. Yeah, he didn't even get to say alas.
The elders are gonna be pissed.
5 days out for Big Tony. 3 days out for Jonathan Leal. Not too shabby at all. We got the Warlock's Disruptor Rifle. 24-24 Alien Alloy Illyrium Crystal. We've got... an Advent Bio General Corpse. That's right. That was in the last room. A Lancer Corpse, Pathfinder Corpse. We got the Disabled Scanner. We got a Mech Wreck, Trooper Corpse, Shield Bearer Corpse, Superior Hacking, Superior Agility, Elite Expanded Magazine, Elite Laser Sight, Elite Scope. All really, really great pickups for the Bunny League. That is awesome. All right. Well, that went a lot better than I could have hoped for. Okay, on that note, let's go to the photos. Let's go in and clear that out. How many materials? We've got 42 Alien Alloy, almost 100 Illyrium Crystal. That is ludicrous. If we were to change research, we can actually start on powered armor, but let's wait for Advent Datapad decryption to finish before we unlock the Warlock weapon, and we can go from there. Very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Yes, and physical attacks from swords. Oh my god, yes. All right, well, that should bump things back a pip. Is that right? No. No pips. No pip relief from the Warlock. He's too much of a jerk. Resistance comms. We have almost 1,200 monthly supply. Chosen training complete for the Hunter. He now, at 35% HP or less, will get a 51% damage boost. So we're just going to have to burst him hard. Nice. That's 2 out of 3. And he didn't quite make it. He's not doing anything. He's just sitting there. Permanent alien survivability. Alien forces field stronger combat units with a bonus hit point. And we have the supply drop. Yes, let's go in and nab that. That's very welcome indeed. We can actually buy more materials. We can do all kinds of stuff and put that to good use. That's excellent. So let's scan away. Are you serious? Again. Okay, I stand corrected. I thought they wouldn't attack or invade West Africa twice in a row, but I was wrong. They are. Right the heck now. Okay, cancel for a second. That's 13 hours. We can get that in time, and we'll still make it. All right, just scan it. Advent Datapad decryption is done. Assign new research. Of course, they want their revenge. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. New research here. Warlock weapon is instant. Let's get that online. We have 22 hours. 22 hours. Warlock weapon is now complete. We switch on over. There it is. And powered armor is going to take up 20 alien alloy, 20 Illyrium crystal. That's fine. What about the plasma rifle? It's 150 supply is what we need. So tell you what, let's go out, leave for the moment, head out, finish the 16-hour grab. Avatar project hit. Yep, understood. Dark event complete. Extra hit point. There it is. Now we have the supply. And now we have 7 hours to get in. Let's back up for a second. Go to research.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any
yes,
research.
Tegan.
Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
Understood, Tegan. So what does this actually unlock? West Star beam rifle, fusion ripjack, beam auto pistol, fusion blade master lightsaber. I'm doing this one.
Our research immediately.
All right, perfect. So that's on the way. If we take a look at the proving ground, what do we have access to? Frost bombs, which will unlock all the I guess the cold bitter frost protocols, stuff like that. We've got smoke bombs, battle scanners, micro rounds. I'm not interested in any of these. What about research and development? We have research and development here, and we're looking at satellite strike module. That's the Bio General Corps. We can make a new heavy weapon with a cyber disc remains, suppressor assault rifle, heavy rifle incapable of inflicting 9 to 12 damage in a single target blast, Cosma grenade, Balakor mech cannon, special attack like standard shot, mech sniper rifle. A usable by mech troopers and sparks, can deal 10 to 17 damage, critically hits for +8, penetrates 5 armor points on a hit. And we can actually start. Can we do the free ones? Yeah, we can do a free crate right here. Let's go ahead and line up a free crate while we're at it. And there's some nice stuff, but nothing that's going to help us right now. Okay, just double check. We do have an engineer assigned to our defense matrix, so we are good. Who is available right now, and what are we looking at? If we take a look at, there's covert action, so we don't have access to Arhagelis, Anakitis, and Jason, so they're out. We have Haven Advisors. We've got combined arms from Sven Skippy, so he's a little too far out, so we won't have Sven Skippy. Riddick is out. Amarok is tired. I'm not going to use them, so that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so let's move. Let's move. We got to respond to the invasion, and I guess this is going to be the last one of the night. I didn't realize we'd have another invasion. This is so ludicrous. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I thought lightning doesn't strike in the same region twice, right? But apparently it does. We did see that South Africa had 9 strength, so I guess I sort of called it, but then also didn't, because right afterwards I said, well, yeah, no, they're not going to hit us again. Okay, well, I mean, we saw how powerful Overlord, Raptor Commando. I mean, they're probably going to be tired again. Shady Spinach, yes. We've got our Bounty Hunter. We got a Reaper. Reaper's on Gunny level. We can get... The thing is, we engage from so far away. Let's get our Sharpshooter. God, we're gonna have like 4 long guns on this mission, which kind of blows my mind. And then we're gonna need all of the mid-range and close range, right? So we have our Recon already, we have our Temp, we have Tedster. He's got the Alien Psi Underlay with Void Rift. Very, very helpful. I would like to have a Combat Medic, just in case things get a little bit dicey. We have our Muton Sapper with a Concussion Grenade. They can't throw that far. Marksman, Gunslinger... Big Tony's out for now. They're tired. Mech heavy. We can bring Scalds. Our Blade Dancers. Gosh, I wish I could bring them. We do have a Specialist. We can get a Specialist for Loot Protocol. And you know what? I think I'm going to grab... I really want the range with Jar Jar. Christy has all the grenades, though. It's just we can't throw it as far. I think it's going to be safer to use Jar Jar, so I'm going to grab Jar Jar. I'm sorry, Christy. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go from here, and let's get ready. We're coming into this again, right? So Predator armor, Predator armor, Predator armor. We've got another right here. Predator armor. Instead of a spider suit, we can use the serpent suit. We got Predator armor, Raptor Commando alloy armor, Advent Trooper armor, Predator Reaper armor. We can come in with this serpent suit for the first time. I know it can be upgraded to serpent armor, I believe. So if we go to build items, armor, go all the way to the bottom. Do they have it? Spider suit. Oh, no, it's already where it's at. Jar Jar safe. He's safe-ish. He's safe-ish. How are all of our main weapons? We got Coil Sniper Rifle, Coil Vector Lance, Coil SMG, Refined Raptor Vector Rifle, Coil Cannon, Coil SMG. We've got Coil SMG, Arashi. Well, we have a Coil Shotgun that we can borrow from Christy Marie. So let's grab that. We have an Inducer Carbine. I'm using that for the cooldown reduction, and that's looking good. HEDP Shells. Let's come in with the Sabo round for Mean Machine. We are going to get the elite stock right here. And do we want the scope? I'll come back to this. Stock at a minimum. I know that our Raptor Commando, he's got elite hair trigger, autoloader, heavy barrel. That seems good. Definitely great with Antonides. He's fine. He doesn't have the elite hair trigger there, but he's that good. Then for long range upgrades, we're going to come in with elite laser sight. We're going to grab the advanced heavy barrel. We're going to get the speed loader for relocation purposes. Let's go ahead and nab advanced laser sight. And we're going to get advanced heavy barrel. Coil SMG, and then the Inducer Carbine. All right, so here, this is just direct shooting. Elite Scope. We'll do an advanced hair trigger. For Antonides, I'm going to actually stick on the elite hair trigger right here. Jar Jar's never safe. For all he knows, he may step on the explosives he set up for the enemy, or he can accidentally airlock invaders, saving the ship without even knowing it. I guess that's our Jar Jar. I mean, one thing we could do, I realized that this isn't necessarily like game over. One thing we could do is get some training in for Cindy the Cat, so that Cindy the Cat can lay traps and stuff like that. So, I mean, that could be something that we do. But I guess if I'm trying to be efficient with it, I should probably work with what I know. All right, so we got Shred. We can stick with the Hazmat Vest. We don't have to change it. We got Talon. We've got Plasma, Incendiary, Alloy. I'm going to switch over to Oh, he's got a radiation grenade. I didn't realize we picked that up. That's awesome. Yeah, nab the radiation grenade. That sounds excellent. Go Jar Jar. Who would have thought? My goodness. We've got the medical protocol now, which is excellent. And we've got a combat medic as well. That's awesome. I believe we can probably borrow the higher level ripjack from Storm Drake. Get the coil ripjack in here. For Tedster, let's grab the alloy plating. And we're going to nab attack vest. And then grab ourselves some shredder. I realize that Jar Jar can also send a black flame grenade, so maybe I'm going to do that instead. We're going to get the black flame grenade that apparently we picked up. We got a radiation grenade, and we got an alloy grenade. That seems fine. Just hope he doesn't run away when he shoots the black flame grenade. Seen that happen. We'll go ahead and grab nanoscale. And then maybe instead of the nanomed kit, we're going to nab Talon. Here's Talon rounds. Talon, 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 Shred. And Shred here. And Sabo. Okay, we don't have Jonathan Leal, but we're going to make do, I think. All right, bunnies. I think that's good. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, my God. Now, this is full salvage. So, I mean, technically, if we can last long enough, well, no, we just need to find that relay. We need to push through. This is actually very dangerous. We got a lot of long range shooters, yes, but if we don't have the line of sight that we need on the objective, then we've got some serious issues, because we're going to start to get reinforcements dropping endlessly. And the last time that we finished this mission, I think we were at 53 kills, something like that. So there's a lot of stuff coming our way, and we have to keep moving forward in some form or fashion. So it's really coming down to Shady Spinach, calling in the shots, getting us in line, and then clearing that relay as quickly as we possibly can, while still managing the onslaught of enemies in front of us. Operation Devil's Vengeance. Cross your fingers, bunnies, and here we come. Man, I did not... Didn't we just do the invasion? We did the invasion on Tuesday, and now we're doing another invasion on Thursday. What is this? Okay, that's not too far out. Maybe if we blow open the wall, we'll be able to get some sight. We've got an open parking lot, and they're parking the relay in the gas station. Okay, they got a... Okay, interesting placement. I think the problem is there's this car right here, which makes me think we're going to need to be a lot closer than we think. We might actually have to be here in order to hit that relay, because as long as the van is here, that blocks long-range sight, even if we blow up the van. If we're angled perfectly like this, there might be a one-tile lane right here. Maybe. Yeah, we need more rockets. Yeah, I wish we had the old-school Geneva out here. All right, well, let's get pushing. Double check. Where do we start? Here is a corner. Oh my God. Okay, we're literally in the middle. Fair enough. All right. Tag up with Shady Spinach. No instant contact. We'll toss a reconnoiter, I guess, right on the tower to see what's out there. Here. And in theory, this is a good opportunity to weed out the faceless as well. So if we find the faceless in a weird sort of way, that's kind of helpful. All right, let's just shift up a little bit. Negative contact. Okay, well, we say if we are standing here-ish, we've got a decent opportunity to... Actually, you know what? No, we need to be closer, because look at this. They've lined this map up perfectly. So if the relay's here... The window is the small little window here. So if we draw a line right out of it, there's a tree, there's a van. That's the problem. There's a van here, tree here, window, then the corner. So we'd have to like blow. We can't get rid of car wrecks, unfortunately. Like they're still there after you blow them up. So I think we actually have to fight our way forward, which is very different from where we were at last time. So I will Try to keep that in mind. All right, Recure the Red will stay in the second rank. He's absolutely critical to keep standing. We got Antonides. I mean, I guess I'll just stack up on the Hoff here.
Rolling. Why are you just standing around? Go!
Oh, look at that. He freed some civvies.
Scanning.
H bus stopped on top of the bus sign next to the tower may work. On top of the bus sign next to the... Oh, you mean on top of here? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We still have to push past this van, though. But, yeah, no, absolutely, maybe. All right, I'm going to hard dash with crossbow. Let's get Kitten hard dash.
Swift.
Kung Fu Hippie. Hard dash.
Let's have some fun.
We'll get Tedster. Stack on the big rig. Pretty little pyro. We got Jar Jar Binks. And Hang Tight Mean Machine. Incoming. Incoming. Contact mirror. Oh no, a mirror.
Finally, a challenge.
Okay, so the mirror has to go. Like as soon as possible. I don't remember. Okay, first of all, here's a mirror. 34 health, 2 armor. At certain angles, those who bear the gift can see the shadow of an alien world like a reflection in murky water. Void shock. Blast a target with void lightning, disabling their weapons and potentially stunning them. Void shock may possibly chain to nearby entities. This ability is not disabled by burning. It can conceal. It is a hinter. Okay, so it is a hinter. Void prison. It'll lock a humanoid target in place. Allure a target organic. Allured units will abandon their cover to move towards the enemy regardless of their own safety. They have squad sight. Incarnadine Wrath. Immune to mental impairment. All explosives. When targeted by any enemy ability, the hinter may attempt to veil itself or escape through void byway, so it teleports around. It just causes so much havoc. It's really, really bad. Now, we come in with a HEDP shell. 47% chance to crit. We could hit on the Frost Codex, but let's not get cute. We need single target removal. We get a shot on. It's 100%. So I'm going to go ahead and lead the target right on the mirror with Mean Machine. We're going loud right off the bat. We're going to come in with a multi-target. That's going to increase the damage that any of the bunnies do to any of these 3 enemies because of vital point targeting. Any target holo targeted by our recon is going to give +2 on top of everything else. We've got Kitten. We are not placing the mine. We've got Bullseye. We can land that. I love it. That's probably how we're going to start. We've got no shots on from here. Let's get Recure the Red. Nope, he's going to get spotted. I need space here. We've got Kung Fu Hippie. Shot on the mirror. 98% going to lead the target on the mirror. And I guess let's get crossbow. He can't see here. He can't see here. He'd have to be out in the open. I'm going to need Recure spot. So let's have Recure fall back for a second.
Right away, sir.
We're going to take Recure spot. HEDP won't hit the mirror. Unfortunately, it's immune to boom. Oh, gotcha. You know what it's not immune to? 3 Bunny League long-range shooters. Engage. Going loud. Good damage. Lead the target. Good damage. Enemy down. High five. There it is. Incoming. Incoming. Mirror is down. All right. That's fine. Okay, good. Good. Oh my god. All right, well, shift up, Tedster. Pretty little pyro. We've got Antonides. I'd like to shift further, but it's too bad we don't have ever vigilant, right? Jar Jar, negative. We're too far out. Oh, we actually don't have sight because... All right, I'm going to push up. Shady Spinach. And we got Kitten. All right, Kitten's pushing up. She has Bullseye right on the Frost Codex. Good clear. Beautiful. if it makes something nice. It does, if I recall, but I don't remember what it is. You get 7 years bad luck if you take out the mirror. Hey, Crow, high five. I sure hope not. I sure hope not. We can just barely reach with a Void Rift. I'm going to go ahead and start that. Try to keep that guy locked down. Nice. 9 damage. Alien Psi underlay. Let's nab the loot, or not loot, nab the civvies.
You're safe. Now get out of here.
And then we'll get Antonides to push on forward. No Overwatch. Pretty little Pyro.
Roger that, sir.
Recure the Red to full.
Sir, yes, sir.
And Jar Jar Binks. Push up. Overwatch. Alright, incoming. Incoming. I don't think he sees us. Nice. I don't think he sees us. This is good news. Good news. All right, well, send that. Yeah, he still doesn't see us. High five. Beautiful job. All right, that's 3 down. 3 down. All right, push up. Shady Spinach. Contact right. Mechtoid Vicarious Mark II. Let's think for a second. We have been running up this side. I'm going to assume that this side is mostly clear-ish. So I'm going to tuck to the tower, take a peek around the corner. All right, Shady Spinach has sight. There's 2 pods here. If we take a look, hidden... What about Antonides? Maybe here. Antonides can be out this way. He's got a flank here. All right, I'm going to hard push Antonides. He can see where they cannot. Oh, boy. All right, so Antonides has extended sight range. So that explains some things. Let's go and get the civvy out of here. Be able to toss evac just in case you have to run. There's a win or die. We can run. There's a forced evac right here for us to get out. I don't think we can... we can recall it? Interesting. Okay. I mean, we could push it up to where we are. Why not? Sure. We'll replace the beacon.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Let's hard shift our long range shooters, all of our long guns. We got Kung Fu Hippie. He can be, in theory, he can be up here. I am curious if I actually come up this way.
On it.
Can he see? He can see from here. All right, perfect. Nice. He's got the high ground. Beautiful. Here, let's get this civvy out of here. I'll get Recure the Red to where he's got a line. We'll stack up with Antonides with Jar Jar. We're going to get hit into shift.
I can cover it.
Kung Fu Hippie is going to come in with... He's going to reload. Tedster is going to tuck up. Pretty little Pyro to the front. And hang tight. Overwatch. And Overwatch. Oh my god. Oh no. We've got a Titan. Okay, not good. Not good. There's a Titan. We need to take that by itself. But if we can't... Please, 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 please don't aggro us. Don't aggro us. Oh, they aggroed. Bunnies, they aggroed. But I don't think that's a Titan pod. I think that's not the Titan pod. Right, Frost Codex Elite's pushing away. It's got like a psionic cape. This thing's crazy. Okay, reinforcements incoming. All right, so don't shoot the Titan. He doesn't see us yet, right? There's the Heavy Lancer. I think, is the Heavy Lancer... No, it's the Elite Priest, the Mech Longbow, and the Frost Lancer Elite. Okay, don't shoot what you don't need to shoot. Frost Lancer Elite, 9 to 12. Hang tight. Let's see. Antonides, perfect. That's the Titan. That's the Heavy Lancer. Mech Longbow. That is viable. Send it. Good grace. All right, Raptor Commando. Shot is Heavy Lancer again. Elite Priest, 77. Let's come up top. $100 Heavy Lancer, Frost Lancer Elite, 100 Mech Longbow, 82. Gonna go in and free reload, despite us already having, 2 in the chamber, or 2 in the magazine. And we're gonna send one 33%. That's up to 15 plus 9. Shot to finish on the mech longbow. What the Titan can do. The Titan killed Vergant. The Titan. It's hard to explain. It's a berserker that can infinitely roll actions. So it doesn't just get pissed off and stand there. It has unyielding malice, so it can move. If it moves close to somebody, it can slam, instantly stun them, and deal horrific damage. It has incredible damage reduction, and if it connects with the bunnies, then it can roll and just get to hit again. And then it'll roll. If it connects, it hits again. There's no limit. It can just keep hitting until you're dead. And it has an AoE stun. It, you know, it can also roar at you. It can cause people to panic. Anyone within this giant radius around it can just start to break. I mean, there's so much that can happen. It can wipe out whole teams and just chain and chain and chain, and everyone dies. So it's usually something I like to leave till the very end when it's the only thing left on the field, but we don't have a choice here. So we're just going to have to be really freaking careful because it gets reactions very similar to like the Viper King and stuff like that. So it's not exactly the same, but it's similar, right? Kung Fu Hippie. Well, we have Deadeye. 95 Heavy Lancer, 73. There is the standard shot. We can come in with an 89 on the Elite Priest. I guess if I lead the target on the Frost Lancer, really, that might be the way to go. It sounds like a mech punchy boy. Yeah, no, it'd be very helpful. All right, I'm gonna shift with Shady Spinach. He is going to rapid target on the Frost Lancer Elite, and then we'll get a lock on the Elite Priest. Secret mini boss, like a final boss. Oh boy, kind of. We're gonna holo target on the Elite Priest. We get extra damage on targets that the recon holo targets and designates. Any amount of stuns or stasis, keep it down while you clear his friends. Yeah, you can stun it, which is why I'm sad that I don't have our electrician here at the moment. 23%. We can precision shot. 46%. 38% on 84. All right, try to land it on the Frost Lancer Elite. Kung Fu Hippie. Nice! And he sinks it. What a hit. That is huge. That guy had almost 20 health there. We're gonna steady weapon for the next. That is beautiful. Let's take in upper position for Mean Machine. I was hoping to wait a little bit. We got Fuse. We can see the Priest from here, but I don't want to see the Priest is the problem. Black Flame Grenade, Smoke, Flashbang. That's not going to do anything to him. Radiation Grenade. We don't have airdrops, so Jar Jar is sufficiently reduced in his effectivity. Who else do we have? Rakir the Red. All right, let's shift. I think we got a combat protocol. We do. We have a combat protocol on the Titan. Wow, we can deal 13 to 10 on the Titan? That's ludicrous. Haywire protocol on the Titan. Really? Well, if you want to see the Titan, though Berserkers are not normally known for their psionic capability, these cybernetic monstrosities are clearly engineered for it. They can deal psionic bombs very much like a Codex, disabling all weapons within the radius. Ruinous Flurry, melee a target. The attack will not miss. Instead of missing, it just reduces the damage that it will deal and will not roll for endless hate. Endless hate. Every successful hit with Ruinous Flurry has a chance to refund all spent action points. Titanic Fortitude, resistant to damage, grows more resistant, deals more damage the more damage that this Titan is. Vulnerable to electrical damage, like our electrician that we don't have. Does not resist psionic damage, very resistant to melee damage. Cybernetic Calamity, the Titan is immune to all mental knockback effects. Unyielding Malice, once per turn will attempt to psionically intimidate the first visible attacker and cause them to panic. Oh my god. Magna Supremacy, once per turn the unit will react upon taking damage, and it has a ton of health and a ton of stuff. Yeah, maybe Mech Punch Boy, not good yet. Yeah, it's a little much, that guy. All of a sudden I wish I had all the extra grenades and stuff like that. Here, let's dive back with these civvies, and we have a shot 92 87, huh? Right, reload in
I loaded these
place.
cartridges myself.
And then we'll try to land the 87 on an elite priest. Hidden. Nice, good damage, good damage. Oh, he's by far more dangerous than the... He's one of the most dangerous enemies in the whole game, in my personal opinion. But I mean, obviously, like, if he's mixed in with other people, that's a big problem because you have to deal with him specifically and ignore everyone else. So, if we just get a tick of damage on that guy, if I get Jar Jar to maybe clear to the rear, allow... Problem is, I can't Soul Frost unless we see the priest, and I'd have to stand out in the open to make that happen. I could Cyan-Ducer, but it seems like a shame to just dump a Void Rift on one elite priest. I probably need it when the big stuff is coming. And then we got a combat medic. Let's just shift Overwatch. God, I really hope he doesn't stasis us. If he stasis his Antonides, that's gonna be an issue. That's only 5 damage. That's going to leave him with 5. But we can totally Soul Frost this guy. We totally can. We're just going to be out in the open. So this is as far away as I can be. I have to be... What's the farthest away that I'm standing out in the open? Okay, we're going to take a bit of a risk here. Dump the damage. Come on. Come on. All right, good damage. And he goes straight into sustain. What a jerk. What a jerk. Overwatch. Hunker down. So we are standing out in the open. If they yellow alert into us, they may shoot Tedster out in the open because he doesn't have cover. And now we got another priest. Like, medic, shield bearers, Assault Troopers, Elite Medic, Elite Shield Bearer, Enhanced, Advanced Assault Trooper. All right, they're coming. Medic, Trooper, Assault Trooper, Shield Bearer.
That won't do it.
This is bad!
Advanced Priest. Trooper. Trooper's down. All right, beautiful.
Target down.
Since Antonides can see the Elite Priest, I'm hoping that he's going to take any hostile action from the Elite Priest and try to work it. All right, Priest is down. High five. Beautiful. So cross your fingers that Titan doesn't come to us. That he stays there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. We have a way out if we need it. Nice. High five. Okay, excellent. Excellent. That's really great, actually. That's really freaking great. All right, don't shoot the Titan. Just be very careful about when you hit the fire button. So 6 to 8, 6 to 8 because of the obstruction. Just hang tight. What about Kung Fu Hippie? Kung Fu Hippie. There's the Assault Trooper 8 to 13 on a 51. We have the Advanced Priest 8 to 13, 51. If we did a Deadeye, 92%. Can we lock that guy is the question. All right, we're gonna... No, don't shift on that. Shift here on half. Yeah, shifting. I'm going to go ahead and multi-target. There is a cooldown on it. Although I guess maybe I won't. I'm going to put it right on the Advanced Priest. Lock him. The Bounty Hunter Sniper build with Detonite and Shreddy. Oh, I mean, there's plenty of ways to get rid of him. It's just, if he ever gets mixed up with everybody else, that's a real issue, right? That tends to be a bit of a no-go for me, right? 100, 55% chance to crit. We do the Deadeye on this guy. 100%. Here we go. Advanced Priest. Negative sustain. Beautiful. High five. That's what we wanted. We want to clear the targets. Clear the targets. Let's go ahead and reload instead of priming up on the stock. Don't hit those. We need to secure kills instead. So reload in place. Electrician, enough actions for... Oh no, Electrician is invaluable because he can actually, you know, throw out a stun or something. Shot on Sniper Elite Crossbow. All right, good impact. He gets Long Watch 2. And that's going to allow Mean Machine to seal a kill, which is very important. And lock and load. Beautiful. So he's going to be ready to fire on the next turn. We do have the elite medic out there. Let's get... Okay, Kitten. Let's go ahead and shadow up for Kitten.
My natural habitat.
We're going to push forward,
Moving as ordered.
get sight. And we can't see out there yet. Oh, really? All right. Fair enough. Push up Tedster. Doesn't see that guy. So I may need to move with Tedster and not attack just to get sight for us. So hard shifting with Tedster just to see the elite medic. We have Kitten. Kitten has the ball, 76%. That's a not great. 28% chance to crit, so unlikely that we'll actually kill that guy. We can Roth. Yeah, Roth, the shield bearer. Pretty little pyro. Misses the 81%. Gosh darn it. Okay, negative. Combat protocol. Yo, okay. I'll take that. Okay, we have a potential solution. 76%. Come on, Kitten. All right, good hit. Is he down? He's got 2.
Who can give me a resupply?
I thought about remote start, but remote start is a 1 charge per mission, so I was trying to hold on to it if I could. And then now we can tag him like this. Perfect. So that just leaves the shield bearer. Rakir the red. High five. Beautiful. And the shield bearer hasn't applied his ablative yet, so he's probably going to prioritize that, I would imagine. I guess we can get the civvies out of here so we don't have to worry about it anymore. I just need to make sure that pretty little pyro's not standing in the evac and then I evac her. So let's just do I'm going to do evac individual just to be sure. Excellent. There we go. All right. So 2 civvies out. Anti-90s. Nope. Don't shoot any of those. All right, shifting. 58. Nice. Is that enough?
Hardly did anything.
That's okay. He's got Overwatch. He's our guy. Shifting with Jar Jar. Overwatch. Incoming. It's just a shield bearer right now. Okay. That's okay. It's okay. Here they come. New pod. Nice. Okay, beautiful. High fives. Flank is temporarily secured. Okay, phenomenal. So now we can redirect our attention to the front line. And we still need to get on that relay. Okay, so let's get back to our recon. We got Shady Spinach. The Titan backed off. Well, we don't see the Titan, so in a weird sort of way that's sort of like backing off, right? No, he has backed off. You're absolutely right. I missed it. Well, just to double check, we can do this. Ping out. There he is. So it's a pod of 3. We can sort of isolate him. Let's lock, or I guess focus fire. I'm just gonna holo target the Muton Beleaguer. Jar Jar shifted kind of away from these 2 on the left side, which is a little less than ideal. I don't know if we can reach from here. He has a really long range with a grenade launcher. Let's shift. He has the Black Flame Grenade, which is crazy. He has the Flashbang Grenade, which is nice. He's got the Alloy Grenade, but they got armor. He's got the Radiation Grenade. That doesn't help too much. He could flush, but that guy's going to get reactions anyway. We can't shoot from here. Okay. Okay, what about crossbow? Crossbow is 100 on the Mechtoid Vicarious. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Okay, reload in place. We can lead the target on the Mechtoid Vicarious with Kung Fu Hippie and then send one right into the Mechtoid Vicarious. Crossbow. All right, good impact. He has 4+3. Magnet Supremacy. Enemy down. High five. Excellent. All right, well, there is some loot there for Rakir the Red. We can nab that. Requiem Essence times 11. Illyrium Core. I didn't check to see. I don't think we have any loot on the right side. Char Jar. Could... Okay, I'm going to try to flush the Frost Andromedan. Negative contact. If we could force him to relocate, that might be a possibility. We've got a Haywire Protocol. Oh, nice. Nice. That works too. Rakir the Red. He's going to shut down the Andromedan for a turn. We can isolate the Muton Beleaguer. 70%. I'm going to shut him down because if we take control, then we might aggro stuff maybe we don't want to yet. Or maybe what I don't want to yet. How about that? All right, excellent, excellent. So we have the Muton Beleaguer on the line. Okay, who do we have available now? Obviously, we're in place here. I may need a hard relocate for Antonitis. Combat Medic, let's... If I stack up here, Titan's backed off. I'm just going to stay on mid for Pretty Little Pyro. And just not stay or peek around any corners. Let's come around the corner with Antonitis. And send a shot at the Muton Beleaguer. Oh my god, that was a 60%? He hit for 22. That's Antonitis' version of an obscured shot. That is... That's the most ridiculous... That's excellent. Yeah, good job. Good job, Antonitis. Love that. Wonderful. Let's get... I mean, we might as well get set up out here. Here we go. Let's get Mean Machine to hard shift. And we're going to get Tedster to hard shift. And that is that. That's a turn. So in theory, it's just the Andromedan that's locked down for the turn. The Titan is pulling away. He's giving us space. This is wonderful news. Wonderful news. And we do need to push into that Andromedan. We actively need to push. And reinforcements are incoming, so it's not going to stop. That's for sure. Okay. Think. He's still locked up. We actually have the Frost Codex Elite and the Andromedan Backburner out here. There's another pod on tap there. In theory, there's 11 on the field. So Elite Medic, Bio Mech Trooper, Advent Exalted Custodian is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 somewhere. Maybe they're part of these pods. We just can't see it yet. I'm going to get... Can I get up in the tower? Because that would be great. Let's do that. Let's get in the tower with Shady Spinach. I'm glad that guy is offline. And now, can we see? We're gonna have to hard shift with crossbow. He can relocate like this. And he has a shot, 100. All right, send that. Good damage. This guy has 8 plus 4. All right, Antonitis. Let's reload in place. Shoot that Andromeda if you can hit it. 58%. That's okay. That's okay. But he's all queued up with ready for anything, so that's good. That's good. Mean Machine. Oh, Mean Machine is a shot? Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, shoot the Frost Andromedan. That is beautiful. Lock and load. Good clear. Good clear. Oh, wow. I forgot. He doesn't get a shell. That's excellent. Wow. Holy moly. Well, if we go out this way, apparently we can see the Frost Codex Elite. We go here, we're aggroed. If we go here, we're not. How does that work? I don't know if I want to find out. Let's reload in place. Stay in place. Reload. I don't want to risk another pod right now. Overwatch, we do have reinforcements coming in, so we need to be ready for it. We're just going to shift and then loot protocol. Grab that so we're not exposed. Alien data cache, very nice for our intel needs. We got Jar Jar, just reload in place. Overwatch. We have Hidden. We're going to shift.
My life is in your hands.
And Overwatch.
I see everything.
Kung Fu Hippie, reload in place. Steady weapon. And this civvy can get the heck out of Dodge. Excellent. Poor Antonides is so far out there. Push mid and reload Tedster and evac with the civvy. All right, there it is. High five. Incoming, bunnies. Incoming. There are 10 remaining right now, but we're about to get a pot of 6. We got 6 on tap. Crossbow. Good kill. Crosslancer Elite down. Bio Rocket Trooper down. I don't know. I don't think we got the Seeker. I don't know where the Seeker is yet. Antonides couldn't see him. All right, well, let's get... Okay, let's shift Antonides. He's got a shot on someone. 83. Heavy gunner. Seeker went invisible right where it dropped. Okay. All right, decent grace. Yeah, I don't know where they are. Well, tell you what. Shield bearer. There's 4 active, so the Seeker is out there. He will come after us. We could be right here and shoot him. That's one way we could do it. Absolutely. I mean, at least we're close enough, right? Let's reload in place. And I'm going to have the faith that the bunny's going to be able to clear these guys. Just don't shoot in front. Shoot behind. That's 100. That's 92. Shot Frostlancer Elite. Crossbow. Good damage. Long Watch Sentinel. Shifting. Pretty little pyro. Got Wrath. 81 on the Elite Shield Bearer. Let's 75. Let's Wrath. Heavy Gunner.
On it, sir.
Clear him. Nice. Beautiful.
You will be more trouble.
We do have a Skull Mine. We could try to land the Skull Mine at 70%. Recure the red on the Shield Bearer. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. Hack him. There it is. High five. Beautiful. We maintain the ablative. That leaves 1 Seeker, 1 health on the Frostlancer Elite. Let's shift in time. Shot on. There. Hidden. Seal the deal. Now we need to find that Seeker. We got a promotion for Kidden. I am curious. We do have the Battle Ball, but the Battle Ball's on cooldown right now, so I can't utilize it. That's unfortunate. I guess if I started to dive off the tower, in theory, we could body sweep with tracking. Are we close enough? What if we sweep with a grenade? There it is. Bunnies, we found it. It's right there. It's right there. Excellent. Okay, well, I mean, I think the only way we're going to catch that guy is with the grenade, right? All right, well, I mean, I guess we could do the plasma blaster. There's that. Then we can see it that way, but that seems like a shame. We have standard black flame. Not standard black flame. What the heck is standard black flame? Flashbang. Man, I don't have any airdrop because I don't have Sven Skippy. That's a problem. So right now I'm only carry specialty grenades. Okay, tell you what. Let's just stay in place. If he strangulates one of us, then okay. Good luck on that. Or I guess I could... You know what? Screw it. What if I just shoot him with this? Here, eat this. There it is. Wonderful. We're not getting that body. I just want to point that out. We're not getting that body. Okay, so we're back to 10. We're back to 10. Jar Jar, shift. Reload. Shift up, cheap shot.
I'm on the move.
And there it is. All right, we got to push. We got to push. I may need to get Antonides to hard dash to where he can actually assist, because he can't do it from where he's at. He's got to take a turn off to relocate. So let's take Antonides. We're in a hard shift, maybe here to Hoth. And we have reinforcements incoming, but we can't stay here, so we need to keep pushing. Yeah, we're already pushing Doom Drop. Yeah, absolutely, we are pushing Doom Drop.
Copy that.
All right, first move, Shady Spinach. We're gonna have to deal with both. We don't have a choice. Hard push, Shady Spinach.
Hostiles in the area.
That's a lot. That is a lot. Well, we have an HEDP. That's pretty decent. Elite Medic, Biomech Trooper, Frost Codex Elite, Andromeda Backburner, Elite Medic. Let's tag the Elite Medic. Let's go ahead and do it. This one is mine on the Elite Medic. Although I suppose Biomech Trooper... Yeah, Elite Medic it is. And before we're already reloaded. Okay, Bunnies. Let's do it. HEDP, high explosive, dual purpose, right on the medic. Engage. Mean Machine. Good impact! Good impact! All right, medic is down. All right, Sectoid, Biomech Trooper, Heavy Bio Rocket Trooper. Yeah, they're all together. They're all together. Frost Codex Elite, Andromeda Backburner. They don't know what hit them yet. All right, hang tight. Reload in place. Shot 100. Andromeda Backburner if we want to get him too. Biomech Trooper. We got a Sectoid to clear. Frost Codex Elite is the... I think the Elite is part of the Backburner team. So it's these two, and then we've got... If we can clear the Bio Rocket Trooper, that'd be amazing. I don't know if we can. We don't have a shot on him. Exalted Custodian 97. Biomech Trooper. I mean, we'll just send a shot here. Has anyone turned the hero classes into mechs? I haven't, but I know you can. Bio Division, I think Christy Marie. All right, well, we have Deadeye. That's so far away. We have no shot here. Can we grapple? Not here. We'd have to move and then grapple, I think. We'll come back to that one. Antonides out of actions. We have decent range, but let's move to full. Tedster. Void Rift can tag these two, but then we're gonna aggro the Frost Codex already. There's Fuse, but we don't have it there. Just don't push yet. Just come back without saying. Oh, no worries, no worries. Pretty little pyro. Hard dash. Rakir the Red. He's got a combat protocol. Oh wow, from out there, huh? Heavy Bio Rocket Trooper Sectoid. I mean, we can hit the Sectoid. All right, let's get a little farther.
Moving as ordered.
Closer, we're not gonna have to deal with as many issues with the Vector Lance range. Andromeda Backburner, Sectoid 96, 92, Biomech Trooper 80%. Let's just seal the Sectoid. Good hit. We get cheap shot. We're gonna go ahead and shadow, and then push.
As you order.
So we're a little closer. Kung Fu Hippie does not have the angle, so I'm gonna hard push for Kung Fu Hippie. Rakir the Red, hard push. Jar Jar, let's stay in place. Overwatch, incoming, incoming. Antonides is gonna have to clear whole pods on his own in order to keep us in the fight. Did they land on top of us or the enemy? Oh, on top of us. They dropped 6. Okay. Moving. Long watch. Medic is down. Long watch. Frost Purifier Veteran. Enemy down. Beautiful job. Beautiful job by Crossbow. Advent Commando, Shadow Step. Alright, decent damage on the mech. First Sergeant, heavy bio-rocket trooper right next to us. Man, I hate this because they definitely have sight on us now and they're sharing that sight. Bio-rocket trooper still out there. Wasn't able to get a shot on him where he's at. Okay, stay in there. That's... Okay, double move. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And do we have aggro now? Aggro, aggro. New pod, new pod. So this might be... I don't know if this is all the enemies except for the Titan. Titan had 3, so if we have... Okay, that's a shot to the civvy. That's fine. If we have active capacity -3, then I think we have the whole... Everyone except for him. Nope, nope. There's still more than this. There's still more than this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, these do not count as activated. These 3 right here. So if I take that, that's 9 plus 3. This is everything. So we have identified everything on the map. So this is what I'm thinking right here. We've got 4 back here. Heavy Frost Mech, Advent Commando, Heavy Bio-Rocket Trooper, First Sergeant. We know we aggroed these 2. That brings it up to 6. Frost Codex Elite, Andromeda Backburner. We're showing active on the upper right-hand corner of the screen at 6 out of 12. We add these 3 because we technically haven't aggroed them yet. We shot them from extreme range. That makes that 9 identified. And then we notice the Titan plus 2 more. That's 12. So at least we're not all the way in Doom Drop yet, but it's every other turn. Heavy Bio-Rocket Trooper, it sounds terrible. Yeah, no, it is terrible. I definitely don't want any part of it. Okay, reload in time. We got Kung Fu Hippie. He can actually grapple and shoot. Let's head out this way. It's not the ideal position, but it's something. We have a shot on 91, 71. Heavy Bio-Rocket Trooper hold. Rakir the Red has a Haywire protocol to shut down the Biomech Trooper. Negative. We can jump and relocate. Let's relocate up here. We're gonna use our last free reload. Actually, we don't have to use the last free reload. Yes we do. Yes we do. Free reload. And now we have more opportunities. Not that, not this, not that. Andromeda Backburner. Heavy Frost Mech. Hit that Bio-Rocket Trooper. Nice. Enemy down. Beautiful. Crossbow. Long Watch Sentinel. We've got Antonitis. Reload in place. Heavy Bio-Rocket Trooper. Man, I want to hit that guy. 41 back here. First Sergeant. Hold. We have a lot of unique grenades, but they're not... Assaulted Custodian. 100 on the Bio-Rocket Trooper. 100 on the Frost Codex Elite. 6 to 8. 6 to 8. 6 to 8. 11 to 15 because he's out in the open. 97. I mean, that's one way to do it. Send this. Drop that guy. Lock and load. We have Fuse. Yeah, pop this guy. Fuse. Tedster. Nice. And Soulfire. If we roll maximum, it's a kill. It's rolling minimum. He's got 2 left. Okay, let's see. That's up higher. That doesn't help us. I could come out. That's an Advent Commando, huh? All right, fair enough. If I dash back, can we shut down? No, it's just the Biomech Trooper. I was hoping we could shut down the Andromeda Backburner. Frost Codex Elite, Andromeda Backburner. Hit the Advent Commando just to remove his evasive. So he loses the 100 dodge bonus. And we've got a Grenadier, Antonides, Shady Spinach, Hidden, Kung Fu Hippie. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. All right, well... it's 56% up here. What I can do... we can rapid target the Andromeda backburner. That at least makes it more palatable of a shot for Antonides. We can holo target the Frost Codex Elite. If we dash away, we are spotted. And that will definitely aggro that pod. So we'll come back to that one. Shot on Antonides. 71. I will take it. 71. All right, good shred, good damage. Good shred, good damage. Beautiful. Beautiful. If we take a look at the Andromedan backburner, his immunities are fire, poison, acid, vulnerable to psi abilities, and mind control. It doesn't say anything about being immune to radiation, so we can irradiate him as well, right? So we also have these guys out here. I mean, I guess there's the alloy grenade. Okay, I'm gonna send an alloy grenade with Jar Jar Binks. Hope it's enough. He hits really freaking hard, so this is our only alloy grenade. Excellent. Double kill. Beautiful. High five. So our rear is clear. We got a radiation grenade. Not close enough here, unfortunately. We got flush. Could flush it. Reaper. There's the homing mine. Bullseye. 84. All right, Bullseye, Frost Codex Elite. Nice! Beautiful! He's still active, still active. He's got 3. He got 3. Shot 65. I do not want to... okay, shifting. I need a little space because that thing's going to explode. Shot on 100. Dump it. Beautiful. High five. So the Andromeda backburner is the only thing in front of us and the unactivated pod. So that leaves a recon. That leaves Kung Fu Hippie. Kung Fu Hippie doesn't have sight there. He'd have to push up. I mean, I don't have a choice. I guess if I'm up here... nope, let's... I'm going to tuck forward 1. So I don't get the shot unless we give a command. We'll come back to that one. We have a flush. I'm going to try to land a flush. We tag him, so he has to move, triggering Antonides. Antonides. Nice! High five! And he's just a shell. Oh, no, he's not even a shell. Okay, is that a clear? Okay, he is a shell. He is a shell. He is a shell. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, so, I mean, he still sees us, so that's somewhat problematic, but at least it's a little different. This is okay. I can't pull away, and he's already holo-targeted. Let's steady weapon, and it's just our recon. Okay. I guess in theory, I could give a command to Antonides, and in theory, he could shoot that guy again, but I can't see Antonides from where I am. And no matter what we do, they'll see us. So is he still holo targeted? He is not. He's not. Thank you so much, Goblin Crew. Thank you very much. Good call. Good call. Let's lock up the backburner shell. Thank you very much. Very good call. And we might as well holo target the next pod that's almost definitely going to come at us. Oh, never mind. Incoming. Incoming. That's it. Cross our fingers. Exalted Custodian pulled away. Mech Trooper pulled away. Heavy Bio-Rocket Trooper runs to Antonides. Get shot. Beautiful. High five. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, backburner is pulling back. Antonides. Good hit. Oh my god, yes. Yes. They know where you are. They just don't want to get involved. Okay, high five. So I think now we've got doom drops. Like, we legit have legit doom drops, and we need to see that tower as soon as possible. I don't know how that's going to happen unless we blow the wall open. Double Illyrium core. Jeez Louise. All right. Mark up. Nope, we already marked. Who do we have here? Who do we have? I need Jar Jar Binks up there, for heaven's sake. If I dash up, we are aggroed already. I'm gonna shift on Ha for Antonides. He's got the shot on 83. We're gonna ideally lock that guy. Let's lock up the Exalted Custodian. Reshift the exfil. Oh, good call. I think it's 2 turns on reshift. Does HEDP do environment damage? A little bit. I don't think it's a ton, but a little bit. Let's go ahead and place it right here.
Ready or escape!
Relocating.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Reaper in time 198. We got an 86 on the Biomech Trooper. Hang tight. I mean, that's all nice, well and good, but we need to keep shifting.
I go where you tell me.
Shift high cover. We have a homing mine as well. That would be helpful, but what about the Titan? Gotta think about the Titan. I don't have a shot from this position. Gosh darn it, man. The death from above is killing me right now. I may just need to stay on the ground for now. What about crossbow? Crossbow can see from up there. Okay, reload in place. Exalted Custodian 100, Biomech Trooper 35%, +8, +8, +9. Kidding. If you remote start the car next to the wall. Oh my god, what a genius suggestion. What a genius suggestion, but she can't see it. Gosh darn it. What a genius suggestion. Did we already blow up that car? I don't know if we did. Maybe. Oh, that would have been so good. Well, if we do homing mine, we might be able to open up the wall. Probably the wall we want to open up, though. Oh, we can't. I can't toss the mine from here. We will blow up the car, though. We're probably going to blow up the wall, but there's still going to be a wall in place. I don't know. It's worth a try. It's worth a try. We're gonna homing mine that. Have someone shoot that guy. All right. Engage him. Crossbow. Primed. All right, that's good. High five. All right, I think we've got sight. Do we have sight? No, negative. We need to have, I mean, but let's be real. That's a lot better than where it was. And there's some kind of a sliver here. There's some kind of a sliver there. I mean, that's something. We technically can't see it here. One of our bunnies has to see the tower in order for them to convey to us that the tower is visible, as weird as that sounds. If we toss out the Void Rift, we can be a little closer. We'll come up on the Hoth. I mean, obviously the Custodian, I think they've got all kinds of nasty explosives and stuff. Rockets, cluster. Insanity, 77%. Come on, Tedster. Come on, Tedster. Can you just buy us a moment with the Exalted Custodian? He's panicked. Beautiful, beautiful. Excellent. All right, Combat Medic. We're probably going to need our Combat Medic to run screen back here because there's going to be all kinds of people running in our space. Let's get Jar Jar pushed wide. Antonides. Shot 98. Just overwatch instead of shooting. Overwatch instead of shooting. Let's... Can I move just a little bit? Just 2 tile. Negative. All right, I'm going to move to full. Kung Fu Hippie. And then for our sharpshooters, I'm gonna get Mean Machine up here on the corner with crossbow. And then we're gonna fall the mid with Pretty Little Pyro. We've got Rakir the Red. Rakir needs to be in a place where he can support the rest of the bunnies. So that's a wall. Coming in on Hoth. Can we haywire protocol from here? We can. 69%. I'm going to try to shut that guy down. You need to shift right to get line of sight to the relay. Very possible. Very possible. 61. Nice. High five. Okay, we got a shutdown. We have a panic on the custodian. We've got a shutdown on the mech trooper, and all that remains is the shell. And then we've got the pod dropping in on us, and they're going to drop every turn. So we just need to get used to that. Get used to them on top of us the whole time as we fight our way in. And we're going to need to deal with the Titan as well. Relay's the priority. They dropped 6 last time. This time they're dropping, I don't know, medic. It looks like they're dropping 7 or 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so that was 1 elite medic. They dropped 7. That's 1 drone. Antonides. There's 5 remaining from the pod. Antonides. Good crit on the priest. Priest probably goes into sustain. That's unfortunate. It's an elite priest. At least he's not providing the Solace Aura. Engagement. Long watch. Good hit. Good kill. There we go. Biotrooper down. Antonides. 360 no scope. That's our guy. Elite Pathfinder is down. And those are all of the shots that they have. Mech Longbow, Heavy Gunner, Priest and Sustain, and Advanced Cryo Rocketeer in the backside. I'm hearing movement. That's probably the Titan. They don't see us yet. Andromeda Backburner Shell. It's coming around. Oh, nice! And... So the Exalted Custodian is known for shooting at anyone who runs in his way when he's panicking. That is phenomenal. So this is in Doom Drop. We will get more and more and more to drop every single turn without respite at all while dealing with the Titan, while dealing with the relay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Can we get Shady Spinach to somehow see that relay? If you were to stand here, does it mark up? It doesn't mark up until you can see it. Doesn't mark up till you see it. So let's just take an educated guess here, right? So it's a big old hole. There's a big old hole right here. In order to see this corner, there is a hole here technically. So if we're in line and we go here, it's possible he can see it. I'm going to shift laterally. He sees it. He sees it. Bunnies, we have sight. We have confirmed sight on the relay. Confirmed sight on the relay. Okay, hang tight. Reaper does have the ball. Excellent. What about Mean Machine? Mean Machine does not have the shot. What about Rapper Commando? Rapper Commando needs to reload in place. So does he have the shot? He does from this position. That is excellent. That is really, really excellent. So we've got 2 bunnies on tap. That probably means that we've got a shot here as well. Yes, we do. That's 8 to 13. And Antonides is getting low. Let's reload in place Antonides. 98, 68 behind. Heavy Gunner, hang tight. Cryo Rocketeer. Jar Jar is too far forward, right? Can Jar Jar toss a nade back there? That's pretty darn far. Yeah, he's pretty far out. Who has the Overwatch here? Oh, it's the Mech Longbow who has Overwatch. Well, not anymore. Interference. Rakir the Red swats that Overwatch just like that. Fantastic. Well, we can Roth 91%. Roth Cryo Rocketeer 89%. Do it. Pretty little pyro. Misses. Miss. We got a miss. Okay. Let's get... That's 98. We need to deal with that guy. 68. Okay. Well... I need to hit this. I'm going to hit this with crossbow. He's got long watch. Good damage, 14. Very nice. Very nice. It's down to 26. We have Kitten. And we've got Kung Fu Hippie. If we Deadeye this thing. 13. Come on, Kitten. Come on, Kitten. 6 to 11. What about Mean Machine? Mean Machine doesn't have it. That's right. Doesn't have it. We do have a shot back here. Mech Longbow, 1115. Roll that. Good damage, good clear. Beautiful. Lock and load. Oh, we've got the plate. All right, let's go in and plate these guys up. Plate up the 2. Tedster. Rupture and damage and Oh, they're dead. Wow, double kill from Tedster, and the elite priest is sitting in it. Command the snipers to shoot again. The snipers take 2 shots, but not kidding. Not kidding. Or 2 actions.
Cover me, I'm reloading.
All right, line it, kidding. Send it. 6. So Kidden can land it. Just double check. Who else do we have? Jar Jar, Antonides, Shady Spinach. All right, Shady. I think you got the right idea, Marquis. We need to specifically give it to Kidden. Kidden's the only one. She has squad sight, takes 1 action to fire. Send it, roll 1 higher, 1 higher, 1 higher. Nice! And she sinks it. High five, bunnies. Good job, Marquis. Okay, so we are going to get another drop, but we can fight in place, hoping the Titan doesn't close with us. We're already reloaded. Let's go and engage. 98% of the Exalted Custodian is going to come online. Massive shred, massive crit from Antonides. Combat medic. Honestly, I don't want to be anywhere near that. That's... Let's reload. Rakir the red. We're on cooldown right now, right? Honestly, I'm just going to get the heck away from that priest. Don't like that guy. We're just going to go to full. Hard dash away. Jar Jar Binks. We can do radiation negative. Just reload in place. And I'm actually going to hunker down. All right, bunnies, incoming, incoming. So in theory, this is the last... Is this not the last reinforcement drop? Okay, that's the last reinforcement drop. This is it on the field right now. This is everything. This is everything right here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They dropped 8. All right, Codex is right on us. Antonides. Good crit. And the Muton Beleaguer's down. Antonides. Sectoid is down.
Target is safe.
Antonides. Frost Priest is down.
On your rear. Turn and fire. Turn and fire.
Antonides. Good hit on Archon. Okay, good. Okay, watch the front. Custodians back up. Mech Troopers back up. Nails the ablative on Tedster. He's shooting again. Oh! Okay, we're good. Biomech Trooper.
Nemici in movimento. Ci stanno girando.
Killtacular, yeah. All right, so they've got a bead on Shady Spinach now. He's got a... Nice.
Under attack.
Come on, don't aggro the Titan. Don't aggro the Titan. Elite Priest is back up. Gosh, I hate that guy. And he hits. That's the first damage that we take. It is that Elite Priest. Okay, not too bad. It's on Pretty Little Pyro. Pretty Little Pyro has Field Surgeon, and they also have access to Quick Patch, so that's a free action to resume. Let's get that going. There it is. Okay, we can do this. So we got 2 in front of us. We've got 6 behind us. It just means that we don't have to go anywhere, right? So reload. We have a shot on the... Actually, what is this? Heavy Mechtoid. What is a heavy Mechtoid? Have we fought this before? What is this? Is this a... Is this Ultron? Wait, what is this? Back in XCOM. This thing? Really? Okay, so this is a... Equipped with twin rapid-fire blaster launchers, the heavy Mechtoids are capable of devastating entire squads in seconds. They have the Narjai Barrage. Targeted area of effect attack corrodes and burns any targets that it hit and creates death fog. Oh, that's wonderful. Dismantler Protocol. While more than one member of the squad is alive, all members of their squad gain +1 armor shredding for every 2 living squad members. That's +3 armor shredding for every single one of their people because they've got freaking 6 people. This unit is near invincible while under the effect of Holy Warrior with unyielding devotion. Wow, glad we killed the freaking priest. Antonides, high five, buddy. Impermeable. This Mechtoid is unaffected by nearly all non-mentally debilitating status effects. Stainless armor. They are protected against Requiem corrosion and nightmare bombs. Magnet supremacy. Once per turn, the unit will react upon taking damage. Heuristic threat assessment. Gains an Overwatch action point for every non-Overwatch attack that it makes, and Overwatch attacks will ignore all cover bonuses. And it is currently unstoppable. The unit will break through walls and other obstacles to reach its intended destination. It has 7 shredding and 10 armor pierce on its barrage. Well, let's kill that guy. let's kill that guy. That guy sucks. Man, I thought the Titan was... It's fine. It's fine. Okay, yeah, F that guy. F that guy. Oh, we can skulljack a codex? Okay, wait. Hang on. All right, Tegan, slow your roll for a second. I don't want an avatar on top of, what is that? On top of 53 kills, okay? I mean, if we're already starting, we might as well go all the way, right? No, Tegan, keep it in your pants, my guy. Let's not talk shenanigans now. That's not the time to discuss such horrible ideas. My goodness, you're the worst. You're the worst scientist that I've ever known in my entire lifetime. It's honestly quite embarrassing, really. If we're here, no, can't be there. If we're here, oh, that's half cover. We could be here. I mean, we could definitely shoot the priest, which is hilarious. Love shooting the priest. Who's got Overwatch right now? Well, Rakir the Red is way over here. We don't have interference in this position yet. Tegan, stop trying to get the bunnies killed. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We do have Frostbite. Oh, nice. Free Frostbite. Lash a target with your grapple, freezing them in place. Advent humanoid targets may also be pulled out of cover. Okay, yeah. Freeze the Archon. Does that work? Oh, he's frozen. Nice. Oh, it's 1 charge permission. Oh, okay. I forgot we've got a serpent suit on. Wow, that's pretty nice. I'm okay with that. That's pretty nice. I dig that. 83%. Yeah, he can stay there. We don't need to talk to that guy. Look, I know you're currently fighting for your life, but with a kill count 4 times greater than your squad, could you also engage an endgame threat? Oh, and pick up some Advent burgers while you're at it. Yeah. Super Advent burger. That's our Tegan. Jeez. That guy never stops, let me tell you. Well, can we... Okay, so combat medic. We do have to worry about Overwatch from the heavy mechtoid that deals corrosion threats and stuff like that. That's no bueno. We also have our Raptor Commando. He could reload in time. 100% downrange. He's going to hit that. 100% on the frozen guy. That's makes sense why we couldn't shoot the rest of them. I guess we could shift to the opposite side. Let's shift. And now we can hit the Frost Codex. That's it. Really? That's it? All right, shoot that guy. Crossbow. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, that worked. Yeah, crossbow. Yeah, I'm sorry, I doubted you. Yeah, you really shot that guy is what I meant to say. Like, really shoot him. We have remote start. Does that affect any of these guys positively? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, never mind. That's not it. That's definitely not it. Now, there's an elite Rocketeer. Nobody likes that guy. And then we got Jar Jar. Okay, Jar Jar, you got radiation. Can you spread radiation? You can. You can radiate the Rocketeer. You can also bang out on the Rocketeer. Yeah, why don't you bang out on the Rocketeer? Make sure he's not sending rockets into us, because this is in the movies. Excellent. Okay, love that. Wonderful. Good job. Keep it up. Antonides probably has to stay still. I know we can shoot that, but he's going to have its magnet supremacy, and God help us if we don't have anyone else to help us against that guy, because that's really going to suck, and I don't have a way to lock him down, unfortunately. What about our mech trooper? 100% on the elite Rocketeer. Well, that guy... All right, let's do this one is mine on the biomech trooper. Don't like him. And we're going to try to hit this guy to the best of our abilities. Oh, nice. High five. He just teeter-tottered and just fell over. Excellent job. Excellent job. Love that. Love that. Tell you what, it would be really nice if we had a Void Rift about now. Let's go ahead and Psi-induce it. Boom. Cooldown's off. And now we get to place this plate anywhere we want, like right on top of that. Well, if I do that, again, how do we open this? Well, if I do that, that's going to trigger the heavy mechtoid. We don't have anyone on Overwatch. Maybe instead of shooting, I go into Overwatch. If that's going to deal 10 to 15, I could shoot this guy. Okay, even though he's frozen, let's just shoot him. He's making me very uncomfortable. Ability to hit is excellent. Yes. Okay, so he's got Overwatch now. That's fantastic. We can... That's high cover. Yeah, we'll come back to that one. Reaper. That's half. Shot 86. Come back to that guy. That guy's a jerk. And we have our sharpshooter. Lead the target. 43. Elite Rocketeer. I could head up above, but man, we still have this freaking priest out here, which is really, really crazy. We only have one action at the moment. If I were to do a soul fire, we can only hit the Exalted Custodian, or we can place the plate. So really what we got to do is maybe move here. Let's shift with Pretty Little Pyro. Does the Custodian have a CCS-like perk? I think he may. I think he might. We can combat protocol. Oh, nice. Yeah, do that. But obviously the Codex is out there, so right now he's got a debuff. Who has the debuff? It's the Rocketeer. It's the Rocketeer. Okay. Well, if I move, I may not be able to get this combat protocol. I just don't want to get stuck in place. But... And then we've got the Black Flame Grenade. Oh my god, the Black Flame Grenade! That might be our answer right there. Yeah, the best spaghetti in my life. In my 40 years of existence. Wow, nice. Congratulations. Okay, bunnies. I think I've been faffing about too long. I'm going to stick a Void Rift on this and hope for the best. Cross your fingers. Go. Oh, can I not from here? Do I need sight on that spot? Oh, nope. There it is. All right, come on. Please. All right, good damage. Antonides, Manga Supremacy, good shred. Oh, he's still going. Oh, roll. Nice! Oh, no, not nice, not good. Oh boy. Okay, that's not good. All right, well, that sucks. Okay, he's standing out in the open. That's not good. All right, that was definitely something I was worried about. Let's see about... I can see Antonides from here, right? Yeah, let's come it around. Oh boy, whoops. Okay, that's ablative. It's still fine. And command on Antonides. I could shoot while standing in the corrosion and finish him. I think he has to just stay there. All right, shoot the mechtoid. That's a clear. High five. Thank you, Goblin. We're playing XCOM 2, but with mods. And it's with Ted Jam Plus and Star Wars mods on top of it, Artia. Finish him, yes. Raid boss 1 down. Yeah. Jesus. We'll tell you what. I know radiation. There's a Black Flame Grenade. If we can lock this guy down. Here, let's put a Black Flame Grenade on the Advent Exalted Custodian just to shatter him. Buy us a moment. All right, he's shattered. And then we got a Reaper and 76 on the Elite Rocketeer. Gosh darn it. Okay, that guy still. Let's reload in time. Throw a knife. No. Watch it. This 8 to 13, 76%. Just shoot him. Nice! Beautiful! High five. Yeah, no worries, RT. No worries. Thanks so much for coming on by, yeah? All right, let's dive off with Kitten. She's 85 years old. Oh my goodness. Your great-grandmother was... Wow. She delegated the cutting of certain ingredients. Fresh lamb meatball. She's her own wine. She made... Wow. Holy moly. All right, and who's left? We still have that priest out there. Gosh darn it. They're still there, huh? Okay, well, if we shoot from there, that's not going to help. We've got Rakir the Red. Let's do the combat protocol this away.
Yes, sir.
Finish that. You have the highest kill count, being a Titan, being a Mechtoid. What will you do now? I'm going to Disney World. Go to Disney World. That's the only way we can manage this. And then, of course, we've got the Codex as well. Man, I guess the Codex is going to do a psionic bomb, right? That's not too bad. I'm going to come up top here. I'm going to ignore the Codex because maybe if I'm feeling lucky, we might avatar this. I know. I'm serious. Steady weapon. We can run over, but we're going to get corroded. So Antonides, unfortunately, is going to have to eat that one. I just hope... Oh, my gosh. I hope Antonides doesn't get shot by the Codex is the thing. It's okay. Well... Right, coming on Hoth. Hang in there, Antonides. Well, actually, he's a great shooter, so hunker down. Okay, bunnies, incoming. Cross your fingers. That guy's locked in place. It's just the Codex, as long as the Titan doesn't come to us, right? As long as it doesn't come to us. Codex is right behind Pretty Little Pyro's hunkering down. Psionic bomb. Yes, psionic bomb. Yes. Do a psionic bomb. Oh, perfect. Weapon disabled on 4 of us. Excellent. Okay, bunnies, I think I might do this. I know that this is probably blasphemy, but... Okay, well, one thing we can do is get Antonides back here. He'll get corrosion, but Pretty Little Pyro can do the paramedic thing. So let's pull back. I'm going to go in and get Pretty Little Pyro. We're going to do a paramedic heal right here. Clear the corrosion, get the heal. And Rakir the Red has a Skulljack. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Okay, bunnies, cross your fingers. I decided to pull the trigger on the on the avatar. Okay. Sure, this one. Yeah, that did not go well. It's okay, don't worry about it. Okay, cross your fingers. Oh my god.
Commander, I believe we are seeing something entirely new. An alien species that has so far managed to...
I did not shoot with Antonides yet. Okay, so Jar Jar's out here. Let's pull out. We have a radiation grenade, black flame grenade. Let's, put a radiation grenade on the avatar, We're going door to door offering free brain analyses. Now just hold still. Yeah, they did not buy the Girl Scout cookies. Okay, irradiated. Beautiful. Okay, Antonides. I mean, we still need to deal with this guy as well. Oh my god. Okay, well, we need to get out of this bomb. So let's grab Shady Spinach. We're gonna come out on the blue. I think we're okay here. Yeah, we're okay here. We're coming on out. Don't worry about the ammunition. We're gonna free reload it. We're gonna holo target it right there. And try to drop the Exalted Custodian before he stops being... His morale is not shattered anymore. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lucilla says your hat and mentioned farming rabbits. Why are you sorry? Farming rabbits? Rabbits are awesome. All the bunnies love rabbits. Here, let's get Antonides ready to go. 98%. Looks good. Stack him. There we go. I told her these bunnies are for entertainment and not food. Well, I mean, let's be real. If we look at our roster right now, there are, well, unfortunately, 7 of us that were for food. So, but I mean, it's not usually the case, right? Not usually the case. Let's go and reload in place and send. Oh, nice. We can hit this guy. Yeah, hit 6 to 8 damage. Oh, that doesn't seem too good. Can I get someone else out here? We got Tedster. I mean, Tedster's not hurt yet. We do have Fuse. We have Insanity. Let's just... Nope, just take care of the poor soul. Soulfire. Tedster. Nice! High five. All right, Bunny, so we've got the Avatar. We clear the Avatar, and then we can deal with the Titan, okay? We can do it. Not hurt yet. Yeah, not hurt yet is the important bit. Absolutely, absolutely. Okay, so Kidden. Kidden is going to Shadow.
It's time to focus.
And we're going to break free from our prison. Oh, my God. Yeah, no, that's not it. Anyone else? Anyone else able to get back there and get a shot on other than our sharpshooter? I think that is it. Okay, fine. 100%. Send it. All right, we dinged the Avatar a bit. He's relocating. Oh, he's in front of the... Oh, does that mean that Kidden can use remote start? Can she remote start that thing? Not that one in particular. Oh my God, really? All right, never mind. Well, we can be here. If we're here, we're in it. If we're here, we're not, right? Okay, let's head out. No line of sight to it. That's unfortunate. We're gonna free reload.
I must reload.
Remote start is... Oh, nice. You're right, Goblin Crew. She can. Hey, Avatar. Eat that. Wow. Sucks to be you, huh? Okay, now he's... Oh, wow. Now you're going super far away. All right. Fair enough. Well, tell you what. We do happen to have... We'll go into a long watch here. Just in case you decide to move into our neighborhood. We're going to head on down. Now, we have Rakir the Red. He's the one who started this. And I guess get reloaded. We have a shot on 0. And that's it, huh? Okay, so he gets to do whatever he wants now. That's not great. All right, let's stay somewhat spread out. And Bunnies incoming. We kind of had to spread our damage around and get out of the bomb, so...
It appears to be capable of repairing its physical...
Brad Watkins is now dead. Oh, really? Avatar is still irradiated. Antonides. Nice! Come on. Got long watch. Hit this guy. Come on. Oh, we didn't trigger long watch. Relocating. Oh, pretty little pipe. Long watch. Nice. Oh my God. Yes. Okay, Bunny God. Okay, everyone slow down. Reorient yourself. Reload. There's still a Titan on the field for 54 kills. Okay, this is fine. All right. Okay, good job. Haha. Very funny, Advent. Let's grab the loot. Lucilla told me to let you know she's a gamer as well. She plays Candy Crush and Sims 4. I'm glad you're here on Twitch. I wanted to introduce her to it, but needed to find a streamer that has etiquette. Oh, I hope that my etiquette is still all right. I apologize if I might be somewhat easily excitable. And I hope, you know what, Candy Crush, any games, they're all games to me. So I hope you have a very good time playing them. Okay, regroup, reload, do not move, do not do anything, just stay in place. There is a Titan out there. We will shift forward so that we've got line on. We're going to reload in place. We have our... Oh, come on, Mick. Sniper. Okay, we'll just tab our way through. So reload in place. I will get up. Actually, you know, we've got grapple, so we can actually grapple up as well. Let's do it right. Actually, you know what? Here, I'm going to come up this way instead, yeah? No moving. In fact, everyone hold your breath. We don't alert raid boss number 3. Yes, exactly. No raid boss number 3 would be fantastic if we could avoid it. Always appreciate when we don't aggro raid boss number 3. I'm going to stand out in the open, which is a little scary. But at least we don't have obstructions, right? Excellent. Steady weapon. I think we should probably relocate the extraction right... Well, extraction's right there. No, right here. Relocate that extraction. Reload in time. Mean Machine. Tedster, reload right next to all of that shenanigans. And activate Psi Inducer to drop the cooldown immediately. We're going to come right on over with pretty little pyro. Overwatch. We'll get right next door with Rakir the Red. We are reloaded Overwatch. Antonides is reloaded Overwatch. And Shady Spinach does need to reconceal now. Excellent. And Overwatch.
I am on watch.
And just stay right there. Okay, so the Titan's out here somewhere. Right? Titan's out there somewhere. Perfect.
They found us.
No, they didn't find you. You just found yourself. It's honestly a self-fulfilling prophecy. So just stick with it, and eventually you'll be right where you need to be in life and in other places. Okay, there we go. There's a Titan. There's a Titan. All right, let's get over to the tricycle. Not the training tricycle. We have a decent opportunity here. We don't have a shot here. We do have a shot here. And we do have a shot here. Interesting. Titan, Heavy Lancer. I mean, we could pick apart his buddies instead. What if we lead the target on the Heavy Mech? I will then get Antonides. Let's push up on the half.
Moving to position.
He's going to Overwatch.
Come and get some.
Crossbow, hang tight. We have a Reaper. We can do a bullseye right on the Heavy Lancer. I mean, that's cool. Maybe I'll pull back a little bit.
I'm on the move.
Jar Jar Binks is now going to shift forward for the Black Flame Grenade. Overwatch. And then I'm going to shoot. Actually, just long watch it up. Long watch it up. Do the binos, then Overwatch. Extend the overmatch. Overwatch distance. The binos, then Overwatch. Which binoculars are you talking about there? You're a very well-spoken and well-mannered man. She went back to the guest room. I don't think the combat appeals to 85-year-old ladies. Oh, that Lucilla. Oh, there we go. Well, I feel very honored. I feel super honored. My gosh, wow, that's awesome. Holy moly, Eagle Eye. Yeah, it extends the range, absolutely. He can engage from farther out. In that case, let's go to Hoff. Steady weapon.
Setting up a shot.
Tedster, we're going to stay in place. Overwatch. And Pretty Little Pyro is going to stay right next door. And Overwatch. Procure the Red in on Hoff. He should get Combat Protocol as an available option. Haywire Protocol. I cannot believe we can do that. And we're just going to go in Overwatch. And here we go. Hopefully they don't move. But if they do, they're going to get a shot to the face. Excellent. Okay, so it didn't do it. Perfect. We have our zone.
It's time to go.
Let's go ahead and start marking people. We can actually multi-target. I forgot about that. Yeah, multi-target all three. That's going to increase the damage that we do. I'm too scared of the Titan. I legit am scared. I'm legit scared of the Titan. So if you're wondering why I'm scared of the Titan. She said, do not eat trash microwave noodles all the time like Benjamin. You know, she'd be very disappointed in my diet, let me tell you. Focus fire on the Titan for armor pierce. Ooh, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. That's hilarious. Okay, focus fire on the Titan. I love it. Great idea. Great idea. Okay, we've got a shot on the Heavy Lancer. Let's go ahead and lead the target on the Heavy Mech. We are going to Eagle Eye and Overwatch with Antonides. And then we're going to send a shot right on the Heavy Lancer. All right, bunnies. Here they come. Good clear. All right, there's two left. Heavy Mech. Incoming. Antonides. Good shred. Good damage.
Hostiles pacified.
Oh, he's down. Okay, great. He didn't come for us. He didn't come for us yet. That's wonderful. Love that. I guess we can keep, well, if we keep shooting him. Oh my god. What are we doing? I didn't shred him, right? So we have Mean Machine. Mean Machine has the shot. We could mark. That's a 55%. I could get a crit on him. Yeah, this one is mine. Shot on 100%. We're going to deal 17 damage with a guaranteed crit from an artillery cannon. All right, send it. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I am streaming late just because, well, I didn't expect all this, but I'm definitely not going to stop in the middle of it. That's for sure. Oh, look at this. We're like leaning up against the edge with Christy Marie's gun. It's too big. Combat protocol for the win. Long Tom reporting solid connection yet. All right, let's loot some stuffs. Apparently we can haywire protocol this guy. What happens if we haywire protocol? Oh, heck yes, hop good. All right, haywire protocol. 41% chance to shut him down. What does that translate into? You lended it to Pretty Little Pyro, our combat medic. Okay, so we've got Calamity Protocol. If you fail, a failed hack attempt will enhance the Titan's offensive capacities. Yeah, no, not gonna happen. Don't even want to try. Don't want to try. All right. Tell you what, Combat Protocol was very powerful. 11 to 12. That's so insane. I never knew it could do that much damage. Oh, but Titanic Fortitude cut that down quite a bit. Murderous Momentum. That doesn't sound good at all. We don't have that. Can we send a bullseye into his face? A guaranteed crit is like 2 to 3. Is that right? Oh, it's 1. We did 1 damage. That's fine. Can we void? No. That's not great. Let's tell you what. Let's back up a little bit. Let's give him a little room, guys. That guy seems very, very nervous. Let's give him some room. And we're gonna mind merge on, how about, yeah, the recon. He needs maybe a little bit of help there. Perfect. Love ablative. Isn't ablative wonderful? Yeah, take that. Combat medic. You know what? Just honestly, just stay right there. Overwatch. Jar Jar, you know, you probably don't want to get too close. Just stay right there. Overwatch. Incoming. Oh, we went the other way. Wow. Oh my god, yes. Okay, bunnies. We're going hunting. Are you playing vanilla? HB game is super modded. Really? He just started. But I mean, there is like some spoils and stuff like that. Okay, wonderful. Okay. Just a little forward. Just gotta find him. There he is. Excuse me, sir. Where did you run? Well, we found it. We found him. Holo target. Yeah, he's still holoed, right? Yeah, holo target. And this one is mine. Fantastic. Okay, hang tight. Right there. Anyone have a shot? None here, but Antonides. Okay, let's dash up on Hoff. Overwatch. I like lock and load. It kept him super locked in. Reload in time. Psyops. I like that the giant corruption cloud disappeared. Combat medic. Tuck up. Recure the red. I mean, if anything, we just wait 2 turns and we're gonna get that combat protocol again, and that's a wrap. I had no idea it dealt that much damage to this guy, that he was so susceptible to the gremlin. Crossbow is here. High cover. Should we call Titans as Rancors or Crate Dragons? Engage. Crossbow. We dealt 1 damage. Okay. His armor keeps climbing. Antonides. Good shred. 1 damage from Antonides. That's okay. He doesn't see us yet, so we should probably stay farther away. Oh my god. Here, pull back. Shady spinach. Yeah, go somewhere else. Shady. Reaper. Reload in time.
Give me time to reload.
God, we don't have a shred, do we? This is... What about a Deadeye? Deadeye. Engage him. Deadeye. The biggest hit we got. Nice! High five!
Status confirmed.
Yes! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Wow. Operation Devil's Vengeance. They invaded the same town twice. 54 enemies dead. The avatar has been removed. And 2 bunnies have been wounded. Not too shabby. Continent is down. Repeat, we have killed a continent-sized target. I have the feeling from my experience in the OG game, the enemy likes to just defend in UFO. So much of it was stalemate. Oh, this is a more aggressive run on XCOM 2, yeah? Oh boy. Okay, so obviously we went long on that one, but that was worth it. I'm glad we did it. We actually pushed forward on the golden path. That's excellent. Got the avatar at the same time. That is awesome. Antonides stood there in a giant cloud of corrosion. We took down a heavy mechtoid. We get the bodies for that, actually. Is there a mechtoid specific corpse? Oh my gosh. Yeah, no deaths. Do we have any? We had a lot of Master Sergeants. Do we have any promotions? Antonides is out for a paltry 5 days. Kitten has been promoted. Mean Machine has been promoted to Staff Sergeant. And Pretty Little Pyro has been promoted out for 4 days. Promotion for Jar Jar Binks to Gunny. Very, very nice indeed. We have the Avatar Corpse, 48 Requiem Essence, 3 Illyrium Core, Alien Data Cache. We have 4 Codex Brains. We got the Hinter Relic from the Mirror. We have 3 Muton Corpse, 4 Advent Mech Rex, 4 Lancer Corpses, 10 Troopers, 4 Psionics Corpses, 1 Advanced Assault Trooper Corpse, 2 Shield Bearer Corpse. There's 2 specific Mechtoid Rex, so the Heavy Mechtoid was the same as a Mechtoid Praelitus, etc. 2 Andromedan Rex, 3 Bio Rocket Troopers, 2 Sectoid Corpse, 1 Advent Cryo Priest Corpse, 1 Drone Wreck, 1 Bio Trooper Corpse, 1 Pathfinder. The disabled scanner fell on the floor and we stole it. Cryo Rocketeer Corpse, Biomech Wreck, Archon, Exalted Custodian, and specifically a Titan. The remains of a Titan, despite its repeatedly confirmed deceased condition, the specimen remains intimidating to behold, and the psionically sensitive can still feel echoes of the hatred it held in its life.
New objective added.
Wow. Wow. So I don't know if we have any new autopsy here. What does the Titan make, I wonder? Oh, I don't remember. Is it the suit? It might be the giant suit. We should probably take a look and then we'll wrap up, yeah? Okay, well, let's take a look. In the armory, we do have promotions. Let's clear the photo. And first thing I'm going to do is actually save, because let's be real, that is well worth saving in case everything crashes and burns. So we will go over to the promotions. And let's take a look. So we've got Kitten. So Kitten is now a Master Sergeant, the Hunt Master herself. We've got First Strike. While concealed or flanking your target, you deal +3 damage with your Vector Rifle. Random Mark. Throwing a knife applies a stacking +50% crit chance against a target from all sources. And True Predator. Decrease the per shot aim penalty of Banish by 5. Decrease cooldown by 1. Increase the range of knife encounters to 6. And Death Dealer now doubles the critical damage bonus to your weapon against unflankable targets. So Death Dealer out here grants 25 crit chance when shooting flanked targets in shadow. The critical damage bonus to your weapon is doubled. And with True Predator, it's going to double the critical damage against unflankable targets like Gatekeepers, mechs, stuff like that. And with Bullseye, we can guarantee a crit. So that's pretty darn nice. I think I'm going to go ahead and take that. And that's excellent. She now has 20 points, Lingering Shadow, extra munitions. Really nice stuff. Wonderful. Then we've got Jar Jar Binks. He's now a gunny. We're going to go in and pick up the Volatile Mix for the extra tile of radius on all of his grenades. That's phenomenal. Love that. We've got Pretty Little Pyro out for 4 days. They've got Close Encounters, Disabling Slash, and Focus. Focus not as useful with Christy Marie. Disabling Slash, that's pretty nice. Charge a target, slash with melee. Stun them for 2 2-turn cooldown. And Close Encounters. I suppose I do like Close Encounters because we can actually Wrath. You get close, even if it's your last action in the turn. And then once per turn, gain a bonus action after taking a standard shot with your primary at an enemy within 4 tiles. Cannot trigger on the same turn as hit and run. So you can actually, you know, Wrath up, shoot him, and then shoot him again, just to be sure. That's pretty darn excellent. So I'm going to go ahead and grab Close Encounters like this, yeah. Misa Gunny Binks, yes. Excellent. So let's back it on up. And then we got Mean Machine, the final promotion out of this, Anatomy. So gain +15 critical chance and +2 armor pierce. Great when you're trying to get through like 8 armor, which is insane. We got Implacable. After a kill, you get to move. I mean, considering the fact that normally we need to get a kill to lock and load, that sounds actually really, really attractive. Although the increased crit means we're actually going to be able to seal the kill more often. So I guess I'm going to take this, but my god, Implacable sounds really powerful, especially because you pretty much have to stay still most of the time unless you have the speed loader. So we're going to go ahead and grab Anatomy just to get more armor pierce, more critical. And if we actually spent our 10 XCOM AP, we can actually get Stiletto to let us bypass 3 more armor. So that would be 5 armor that we can pierce, which is pretty crazy. And those are the promotions from the engagement. If we back on out, we can also go to research and development. And here in the projects, we have, there's the Taznal sword. Oh, we've got this. So this is what the Titan carcass creates. The Taznal assault blade. Deals 8 to 14 damage, critically hits for +4, penetrates +1 armor, shreds for +2, has a bonus melee aim of 30, 20% innate critical hit chance, provides a special sword attack that will prevent stasis shields from even activating. As a Requiem armament that utilizes a Requiem core, this weapon will also inflict Requiem corrosion upon the enemy. So very good stuff. I got this usually pretty late in the game. We also have the Hinter Relic. Okay, so I rarely get this. There's the Hakor pistol, which we've given to our gunslinger before in the past. This pistol deals 4 to 7 damage, penetrates 3 armor, shreds for 1, and critically hits for +3. And it will inflict Requiem corrosion, which is great for Overwatch, because if you do a face-off, you hit everybody at the end of that turn, they will take a tick of damage instead of having to wait, right? And then you got the Bullpup as well. Deals 8 to 11 damage, critically hits for +5, penetrates for +3, provides the user with a banish ability, and inflicts Requiem corrosion. Wow. We're wrapping up right now, Tank. I just didn't anticipate having another invasion at the end of our stream, and then also being able to do the avatar. So now that we have the avatar under our belt, all we have to do is actually do the research now, and there's the Black Site Vial as well. So very nice. That is crazy. I'm so glad that we did it. So Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Again, I know we went long, so thank you for your patience. Next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at our 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back with Battletech Advanced Universe and actually, I think we're going to wrap up the Arena Restoration campaign and get our Bull Shark. So that's a pretty big time, 95-ton big boom of a mech out there. So that's going to be really cool. So it's going to be nice to maybe take a crack at some of the assault contracts out there. So it's going to be really nice. So on that note, I won't hold you any longer. Hopefully you enjoyed that one. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful night.